Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host, the ultimate video game. Virtually correct, the face is wrong. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and web. Whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this call of things. A Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos. And the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is wrong. If you want some, come get some fun because it's Saturday's wrong.
This is Devious Dave Rose, professional pariah and all-around asshole. And you are tuned in to the greatest, defending, undisputed video game collector on the planet. Casey is Raw.
Well, guys, my name is Casey is Raw. We got MK3 Kratos. Welcome to Saturday is Raw. How's everyone doing today? How you doing, man?
I've been good. I've been working as of late. That's why I haven't been on the shows. I usually work weekends.
Let's go ahead and say hi to everyone. We got the Costanza that says we'll have 800 fake bot subs.
If I'm fake, then I might as well be a member of the iRobot crew at this point.
We got Devious Dave Rose. We've got Kratos in the chat as well.
Mm-hmm.
We got Turtle Capture. Casey AI hardcore intro only pushes a button. I mean, a lot of it, well, there's some stuff I've made, and some stuff I had made for me. So,
hey, this intro was better than the last time I was here. at least. And
Well,
if Tex ever joins us tonight, I'll tell him first and foremost, I was wrong. I overhyped myself on the Crow movie. A lot of people hated it.
did I say hi to Devious Day Rose?
Yes.
Well, idea is one we got to talk about All In that's coming in on tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume they have the whole lineup.
The whole match card is more than likely already set because Collision's on right now in Cardiff, Wales.
Yeah. So I do have it chalked up and ready. So all I need to do is share my screen.
Yep.
Like I said, I have a couple ideas I want to do.
All right. Tour capture. To answer your question about the Crow, I haven't personally seen it. I've been seeing massive negative reviews on it. It's bad. One channel called it one of the worst films of 2024, and that is saying something considering they've said that about 4 other films this year. This channel. 2 of them being Borderlands and Madam Web.
I have no interest. So here's
if Tex joins us, I'll say it right to his face, which is why my camera's on. I was wrong. I'll admit it. People are saying this is worse than Wicked Prayer, and I'm like, God damn it! I was gonna see it on Monday.
You know what? The Rose supposed to be here soon. Oh, we got special guests. We got Devious Dave Rose on here.
Devious one.
I don't know if he's muted or what, but he's here.
Yep.
So I was thinking, what we could do is
the real Rose is here.
The real Rose.
Oh,
it's funny because I had someone contact me. It's like, hold on, is Dave Rose and the Rose the same person? It's like, no, it just happened to have there's 2 different people with.
Are you kidding me? Have you not seen the difference between me and him? I mean, physically alone, there should be no confusion.
Well, I was thinking to bring this up when the Rose was here because he'll probably be watching All In, and I know you're definitely interested about All In. And
are you kidding me?
And
I will be listening to a watch along, but my fiance.
Casey, this is AEW Christmas. Okay, AEW Christmas and all. It's All In. Okay, baby. I'm all in. Let's fucking go.
Dave Rose, I don't know if you saw what I said in the chat earlier. It's Christmas come early for me, a year early at that, because more than likely I will be in Texas next year for All In.
And you know what? I've actually been thinking that I might just have to travel down to America. I'm waiting for the election to hopefully fix things, but yeah, if things are good and Americans aren't stupid and elect a goblin, we might have prosperity in America again. It's going to be huge, low gas prices, and Dave Rose might actually go to Texas himself.
You know, Tour Capture.
Hey, that makes four I know now. Shit, fuck yeah.
Tour Capture brought up something. He fixed his comment, but he was saying, "Is Shane going to pop up at All In?"
Oh God, no! Please no.
I doubt that, but hey, you know what? I mean,
last thing we need is him pulling another Kevin Nash, like he did at Mania last year.
Well, honestly, if you think about it, someone going across the pond, landing in the airport, they're probably going to see Shane. So
they probably would have already seen him on Wednesday. That's the thing. They can't keep that a secret if he isn't there by this point.
Yeah, like people are going to be at the airport walking around, and they're like, "Oh, we're in London." and there's Shane McMahon. Like someone's gonna pop a picture of
Someone's
him.
gonna
It's called
if he
a
was in- if he was in that
private
was-
airport. You don't think that this has happened before there, Casey? The fact
sure.
is that people can infiltrate without being drawing
What?
attention, and they can still make a surprise appearance. 'Cause I suspect that Ricochet will at All In.
Ricochet, he's definitely gonna be there. People are already speculating who's his first
I don't say
opponent.
definitely. We don't know, but sounds
Well,
like it's
they're
possible.
Well, they're saying he's already signed to AEW.
And that's
Like,
what I last heard. Yes, that
Mhm.
a contract
I've
was
heard that too.
so let's see how many matches we got. We got 11. So really, the only
Not including pre-show, of course. I think.
Well,
right?
that's
And
one.
the last WWE pay per view had average 30 to 45 minutes between each match. So yeah, what does that say about that? It says that at AEW it's where the best wrestle.
Yeah.
Well,
Why
me-
is my question is about this whole about the whole card is this. When has Stokely Hathaway wrestled ever? I thought he was only a manager everywhere he went.
In the past, yes. That's how he got in the business.
I can't.
I
Answer
can't
that
see
because-
him. I just don't see him going toe to toe with Ishii personally.
Costanza,
I think-
you live in fucking Philadelphia and you use an air fryer. That alone disqualifies you from claiming to even be a man. Next
Who, me?
question.
So, yeah, the first match is the pre-show. It's Chris Statlander and Stokely Hathaway versus Willow Nightingale and
Tomohiro
Ishii.
Ishii. Yeah, it's that's how it's pronounced.
Tomohiro Ishii.
Mm-hmm.
Tomo Fisher Henry.
I'm gonna go with Will Nightingale, and I wouldn't doubt she's the one who's gonna make the pin too. That's my.
That would destroy the whole point of Chris Statlander's heel turn at this if she wins. Personally, I see either Chris Statlander pinning Nightingale or for shock value Hathaway pinning Ishii.
I mean, is it gonna be a shocker when it's on the pre-show though too? Like,
Yes. Yes, it will.
Yes, for the people in attendance and for the people watching on YouTube.
I'd have to
No,
agree
You know
with
that
you.
Zero
I
Hour
think
was going to
that,
be on YouTube.
I think Nightingale is going to lose on this. It makes sense also to build Statlander, who has just recently returned. So
Exactly.
this is a feud that obviously can be fueled for a long time, but on a big stage, you want to highlight the person who recently returned to say they may have been injured, but now they're back and they're back hard, and they can beat this person who's a former champion. And this
Well,
is going to allow for a feud to continue. So thank you.
but she's also a heel though. So like
She also has. She
You
also.
can't have all the faces win. You can't.
She also
No, I
has not
didn't say-
won as a heel.
I didn't say
either.
that. I'm just saying a lot of times someone returning, having them winning. Usually it's the face who does that. You never really.
No, not at all. Not at
Not
all. There's
always.
many times where heels come back, it's a surprise, and then they fucking win. And
Mhm.
that solidifies how much of a badass they are coming back from whatever it was they had to deal with. They're back, and not only that, they won.
Well, now she's not an alien; that she's a human now. So like, I always
Who
thought
knows?
that alien
I
gimmick
mean,
was
who
kind of
knows? She could have
stupid.
one of her.
Please
Go ahead.
give your rat dog a hug and a kiss for me, please.
Anyways, I was gonna say maybe Chucky T could like join in on like Chris
I love your
Statlander,
rat dog.
Stokely Hathaway winning. That's possible because he's been feuding with Orange Cassidy, right? Is he still?
Come again?
Is Chucky T still feuding with Orange Cassidy? I'm just asking because maybe because of his relationship with Chris in the best friends group.
I
He could help
don't know.
her and Stokely win.
I don't know. Actually, I hadn't been watching a lot of wrestling. I think I barely watched Raw. Didn't watch any AEW or
But I
SmackDown.
still bought a Rock T-shirt this week.
But
Wow.
I was just not in the mood. But
Personally, the next match on the card, I would honestly replace one of the challenging teams with Dustin Rhodes and the Von Erichs, who are currently the Ring of Honor six-man tag team champions.
Not gonna happen.
I know.
man.
I'm just saying, like I would have.
Well,
put
no,
the Von
the
Erichs
show's about
spotlight.
you judging what's presented, not your, dream booking. Okay, so stay on target here.
I'm gonna go with the
Patriarchy.
Yeah,
No,
I think
no. Hey, don't correct him, Casey. Say that word, please.
patriarchy.
No, see, now you ruined it. I wanted to really hear
I'm
you.
sorry.
It was just so much fun. I'm gonna have to play it back and jack off to it because it's so enjoyable hearing you just mispronounce. The grammar Nazi kind of gets off on those who just cannot pronounce their own native language. I mean, it's amazing, Casey. I speak multiple languages, but you only speak one, and so poorly. It's unbelievable. The grammar Nazi does not approve.
But I think the patriarchy will
Yes, clip it.
I think they'll retain over the rest of them. I mean, I wouldn't be. I think this will be a good match. You got them
I
versus
think
the
this is a
Bang
good
Bang
point
Gang.
where they break it up. I think this is a good point where they could have Bang Bang Gang winning. I don't agree with Blackpool Combat Club. They've had great accolades. They can continue without those titles. House of
Mhm.
Black
Yeah.
really does deserve. To be quite honest, now that I think of it, I would award it to the House of Black. They really
and-
deserve a push. Malachi Black really sort of showed his sense. Let's be honest. You had Andrade leave. Oh, I want to leave AEW, and like he's so bad. Now what is he? A fucking former speed champion? What the fuck does that mean? Meanwhile, fucking Malachi Black smartened up. He's like, no, you know what? I'm actually valued here. And the House of Black with Brody King and Buddy Matthews. Again, I love how Buddy Matthews is married with Rhea Ripley. And like they sort of like tweet things that like sort of cross the lines and stuff, you know. With
he tweeted on SummerSlam night like, can I help mommy for a little bit? I'm like,
that's fucking no. He addressed that to Tony. That was the best part. He's like, hey,
that's what I
Tony,
was saying. Yeah, I saw that tweet. I'm like,
dude, that was
damn,
so
dude.
fucking good. That was so fucking good.
See, I was looking for a second. It was like they showed the Blackpool Combat Club, and then they showed
Pac.
Claudio and
No,
Wheeler.
Pac's their partner.
Yeah, but I guess it makes sense because I mean, hold on, is Mox doing anything?
Hold on, guys.
He's wrestling like ZSJ at Wrestle Kingdom because he's the IWGP World Heavyweight Champion, isn't he?
Oh, so and then Bryan Danielson going for the world belt. So
The Casino Gauntlet match is gonna be good.
Yeah.
yeah, that should be good too. Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm predicting like for shock value, Ricochet wins the Casino Gauntlet.
Ooh,
Just to show up and he wins.
No, it's gonna be fucking Adam Page.
No,
Yeah.
He's gonna secure it to be able to go against Swerve,
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense.
and he might even do it that night when Swerve goes against Bryan Danielson. He might even. That's what a lot of people are saying might be possible when you think about it. Again, Tony Khan, just like with Sting. Sting's like, I don't want to win the champion, blah blah. Tony Khan's like, fuck that shit. Your last match, you're winning. This is the proper out that you fucking deserve. When it comes
I
to,
agree.
again, people say, oh, well, like Tony Khan collects his action figures and wrestlers and stuff. Okay, fine. He does that. He pays them well. And guess what? Bryan Danielson certainly deserves to be, a champion, no matter if it's a fucking month. Okay, it's the legacy ensured that this
Okay.
guy
He can
deserves
be
the
champion for like a
recognition.
couple of weeks and go on and have neck surgery afterwards. That's all I'll say.
So yeah, this is the lineup. So out of all of them, I mean, honestly, not Evil Uno.
Why is Dustin Rhodes in this gauntlet?
Well,
Like I
why
just
not?
said, he's
Because he
six-man.
wants to. That's the thing. He's
Six-man
made it
tag
public. He wants to keep going.
Yeah.
He feels that he's capable of, a lot. And he doesn't want to stop. Jericho came out the other day. He's like, dude, I've got a 6-pack. I'm fucking in my 50s and I don't even feel that. I'm going to keep going regardless of the fucking chance that say, please retire. Because you know what? That actually fuels me. So, like, again, come on, man. Sting, 64, was it? And he finally retired. And he was
Close
still
enough, yeah.
capable of doing it. I mean, was it Dory Funk? Casey, I'm imparting you some great wisdom here because, again, obscure wrestling, not normally talked on your show, but I bring it. And the fact is, Dory Funk wrestled, I think, yesterday in Japan. Fucking,
God,
and he took an exploding bat to him, and the guy is literally recognized now by Guinness Book of World Records as being the oldest fucking wrestler on the fucking planet. 82, I think he is.
82?
Oh yeah, he's up there, man.
God damn. Speaking of which, yesterday was the 1 year anniversary of Terry Funk's passing. And today, rest in peace, Bray Wyatt.
And same thing, yeah, that's Bray Wyatt.
And at that wrestling match, they actually played tribute to Terry Funk, and they held a picture of him. They point to the sky, and also Bray Wyatt, who
he's probably smiling at the Wyatt 6 right now. Personally, the way it's been like.
From what I've read, I don't think he would. But that's just...
Well, I want to say out of the Casino Gauntlet, yeah, I think definitely the favorite is Adam Page. I think most second place might be Mark Briscoe, and after that,
hold on, let me address this to Festlove. He said in the chat, DR is correct. Danielson will win the title and we'll bring it to Seattle at Worlds Collide. I believe it's actually going to be Wrestle Dream at Tacoma, Washington. And that, again, is the home state of both Danielson and Strickland. And that, again, to me, that makes it's sponsored by AEW, or it's run by AEW, but that makes perfect sense to me, especially in the Tony Khan mentality. It's like you pass the torch, right? Greatest of all time versus the new generational talent. And you've got fucking Danielson, who won the title, held it for a month or something. Again, this is just recognition of what he deserves. Sure, it's icing on the cake. We all know that this guy's the GOAT. He doesn't need the belt.
Oh, yeah.
Tony says, no, I need you in that belt, and I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'm a billionaire. I will fucking make sure this happens. And then we'll continue with the story and have those that are appropriate for the title to get it. So in that case, we have Danielson losing at Wrestle Dream against Strickland. Strickland regains and continues on with a title defense that could last probably for years, because he really is putting in the effort that I think is truly deserving of a champion. The guy goes on the red carpet, he does interviews, he does appearances, all these, like, that is that not what you'd expect of your champion, to really embrace this? He even came out and said, I love AEW so much, this was like a couple days ago, that I'm renegotiating my contract right now because this is where I want to stay. That says
Well, I
Oh
was
yeah.
thinking one thing I could bring up is that maybe I definitely see Brian Danielson only holding it for a short term. But what I'm thinking, probably like maybe a returning Kenny Omega. I mean, we hadn't heard anything from him.
He's going to be feuding with the Young Bucks. Which is my pick for winning to retain the tag titles. Kenny Omega will be returning with Kota Ibushi to feud with the Young Bucks or the EVPs, I should say.
I was throwing that out. Fest Love thinks Darby Allen. I mean, I would love to see Darby Allen win the.
I'm glad that you bring
World
that up
Out-
there, Casey. I'm gonna have to just railroad this entire
I
thing
saw that
because
too.
Festlove makes the point. What if Darby Allen, who takes it off Danielson, though? And this has already been publicly talked about in articles, dirt sheets or otherwise, is that there is this intention within AEW to push Darby Allen to become world champion. He certainly, we all know he well deserves it. What this guy put himself through, like, dude, it's crazy. And does he
At
deserve
such
a
a young
proper
age.
push? Absolutely. So,
And he's young too. He has years to go. Like he's probably what,
yeah, and
I think-
he
Dude
he's been
is
so supportive.
literally a living crash test dummy, and he doesn't mind it one bit.
the kid's got to be under 30. He's probably
He more than likely is under 30. Let me look it up. Hold on.
He's probably, if
Yeah,
I
but
would have to guess,
again,
he's probably
here's the thing though, is what we have to. Okay, you guys are keeping a little pedestrian. Let's up it, Dave Rose level style, and talk about the art of the matter. Is that he keeps the art of it. He is willing to go to these extremes to present the art, which is what it is, and he does a great job. And he's willing to take risks, knowing what could potentially happen. And not only just in wrestling, in his spare time, the guy fucking jumps a fucking ATV over his fucking house. Or was it?
He's 31, by the way. I'm shocked.
how 31.
He just turned 31 this year, back in January.
Wow, I thought he was under 30 because I mean,
Then again, he's been with them for 5 years.
Age is when you break through the matrix, Casey. Just call me Morpheus, but when you break through the matrix, Casey, you realize that age is just a number.
Yep.
oh,
Mystery.
Or if you met my uncle, age is a countdown to death.
yeah, true. I had some people think I'm still like in my mid 30s. I was like, well, thank you. I mean, I wish I was, but no.
Yeah, I got you beat there, though. I got carded multiple times when I tried to purchase alcohol. So people apparently think that
I
I'm
still
under
get carded.
19.
Still?
I get carded, and they think
yeah.
I look 16. I'm like, are you serious? With this fucking beard?
Actually, some places they'll still card you, even
See,
though you like.
It's under. Go ahead, Casey. Go ahead.
Why I heard is like here, like a lot of the gas station will still card you, even if.
Okay. Do we have a dot? Do we have a dot Indian basically
Uh,
questioning your? Because that's happened to me. It's like, okay, sir, can I see some ID? Okay, there, Jeet. Here you go. But I've had white people. I've had white people who are younger than me saying, "Oh, I thought that you were younger than me," and I guess I realized I was wrong. That's happened multiple times. It's truly flattering, Casey. I do love it when people seem to think that I'm younger than I am. And let's be honest, I smoke cigarettes. Supposedly, this is the conspiracy. When you smoke cigarettes, you get more wrinkles in your face and you look older. Well, somebody better inform my body because I still literally get fucking carded by white people, okay, that think that I'm actually younger than the age of consent, not age of consent, sorry, age of consumption. Again, in Ontario and the rest of Canada, 19 to buy alcohol. You know, not as bad as America, 21. But in Quebec, those
21
fucking French
bro.
fucks, they get to buy alcohol at 18.
Well, what I was trying to bring
French.
up is saying that they changed it up here. I think even if you look like you're in your mid-30s, they still have to guard you until like you look like you're over the age of 40.
That's called
Yeah.
ageism. It's like, yo, you've got a white beard.
That's
I'm gonna
I
card
can't
you.
see shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's government fucking bullshit.
Well,
Exactly.
Why do we
I
call it
can't
like
see
this?
anything. What did I tell you?
But that makes sense though, because there's kids that coming out of high school where they'll have beards and they'll look like in their mid-20s because
Still gotta card them.
No, see, the problem, Casey, is that you're talking about people in Oklahoma who are fucking 32 when they fucking finally graduate from fucking high school. Of course, they're going to have big beards and white hair in there. Okay. You know, but like, let's just be honest, though. In most places, it doesn't happen that way.
Well, I'll admit, STL, born and raised here. I've been
STL.
carded, and I still
Still?
look like I'm like, because people think I look 16. I'm like, dude, a
Well,
fucking
you
beard
do.
like this, a
You
fucking
do
beard
look
like this.
still-
You think I look 16?
You do still look pretty young, so like
I'm 31. I'm
I'd
32
card you.
this.
I don't know
couple
who's saying that you're fucking 16, dude. Are they blind?
I'd card him though. I'd be like, all right,
Of
we're
course
just
you card me.
That's because you'd card every black guy. Come on. Also, shout out to Casey, 15 viewing right now.
yeah.
If you hate watchers,
yeah.
too. Love you, hate watchers. Also, I'll kill you every single one.
Oh,
And I'll
Well,
break
In
your eyes.
Minecraft, apparently. Wait
but I'll
till
bet
fucking
money.
shit hits the fan and yeah.
I'll bet
sorry,
money like,
Casey,
huh?
Any hate watchers, you get your
What?
arm broken.
Well, I bet money that Kratos is right that Ricochet is probably in this gauntlet match. But
I
He
kind of
could-
think
he
he might
could
come
have
out as interference for the Will Ospreay MJF match, potentially. That's where I would book it potentially, because you could totally take Ospreay away from MJF and that feud and establish the fucking feud with Ricochet. That'll continue amazingly, and MJF can continue to taunt people with his American title and continue to hold the title, because let's be honest, he's held it for a while, but he could hold it for a lot more. As much as I'd love to see fucking Ospreay hold the international title, I think this
He
would be
needs
a
to
great
be the
way to
world champ.
break up things, have him continue with Ricochet, and have fucking MJF continue to beat people who are going for the American title.
yeah, because I see Will Ospreay getting the world belt very shortly.
The world title or the international / American title?
The world title. I feel
Okay,
like-
which means he's going to have to lose at the match with MJF. Do you not see this? Do you not see how I understand the booking?
No, I agree with that. What's up, Garage? Garage. Welcome.
Garage?
But I agree with that.
What a name.
I mean, I
Probably
guess
a
you
fake
can
one,
see that we're going to skip around a little bit.
Focus,
honestly,
Casey. Casey, focus. Come on. Casey,
But I'm focusing.
you're
there's-
trying, but
I do agree now. Originally, I was thinking maybe Will Ospreay will win the belt back, but I do see future for Will Ospreay going for the world belt. So if he does gain this belt back, it's going to hold him back. So I agree that MJF will retain.
okay.
that.
So we got it. We got Casey calling it MJF. See, I'm not even being that specific, but hey, Casey is saying MJF retains against Will Ospreay. Write it down, people, because if it doesn't happen, then
You blame me.
you can admonish Casey. But if it does happen, you better provide praise onto the greatest video game collector ever, or I will personally look into your family's information. Let's
Oh,
continue.
let's
I
go back.
mean,
Let's go up to the match 3 right here. You got the Young Bucks versus FTR, the Acclaim.
versus the Acclaimed.
Yeah,
FTR, Acclaimed, and the
Yeah.
Young Bucks.
I thought
Three teams.
maybe. For me, I'm gonna choose the Young Bucks to retain.
I chose Young Bucks as well.
To be
Personally.
quite honest, this is a difficult one for me. There's storyline that could be told. They need to continue sort of the idea and the storyline of the elite.
Mhm.
But it is here's the thing though, when you look at it, this is a potential opportunity to highlight another team. Acclaimed, they've won the titles in the past. FTR certainly has as well. It really depends on what direction they want to go with these teams. And to be quite honest, from what I've been watching, I can't see a definitive direction for any of these teams that would even be a hint as to, okay, well, this team's going to be winning, sort of thing. Right now, to me, this match could be anything. Does the win by the Young Bucks sort of solidify control by the elite? Yes. And that could certainly help. And I think that's what you guys are thinking. That would allow for, again, them to maintain some legitimacy when potentially we have the opportunity where Okada could lose the title. Jack Perry could lose the title. So you, again, like you can't have, you're going to have all the new elite lose all their titles at Wembley Stadium. That's a little too WWE for me. Okay. That's a little too fucking rock and wrestling style, so you're going to have to leave some disappointment. So that's something that I'm asking people to consider when it comes to these sorts of results. Gentlemen, your thoughts?
No, I agree.
Young Bucks retain, and then my prediction for their post-match victory, Kenny Omega shows up with Kota Ibushi, setting the stage for Wrestle Dream of the Young Bucks versus the Golden Lovers.
That's not a bad
would be
idea.
so good. That's dream fucking booking there.
It could happen. We haven't heard any update on Kenny Omega's diverticulitis recovery yet. As far as I know,
they're keeping it hush, so that's why
keeping that shit on the down fucking low.
Yeah. So going to the gauntlet match, I said same thing as Dave Rose, that we both believe it's going to be Adam Page because he's
wait. Go back up to the 10th match. Was that Dustin Rhodes on the 10th match as well? God damn, what the fuck are they doing with this guy?
Hold on.
Dustin Rhodes is in the Casino Gauntlet.
Do not besmirch Tony Khan. He is recognizing somebody who was not recognized properly by either WCW or WWE for his contribution. Dustin Rhodes, and again, I always loved him as Dustin Rhodes, not Gold Dust, not fucking whatever it was in WCW. The guy fucking knew.
7.
Yeah, that was fucking sad. The guy knows wrestling. He does great job, and he really is trying to help out AEW. I think that the guy deserves.
I agree, but I'm just saying, like, he's holding the Ring of Honor tag team titles, the Ring of Honor 6-man tag team titles with the Von Erichs. But I'm just like, is this man going to at least keep something after this weekend, because I hope he retains with Sammy Guevara, but all the backlash that Sammy Guevara got over the past few months, because he was off TV for 5 months. His second night on Ring of Honor, he wins the tag team titles, I think, right?
That's how you ease it in without any loop. You start them off in ROH, and then you eventually bring them back to AEW. But I take personal issue when it comes to Sammy Guevara, who calls himself the Spanish God, blasphemous on its own. But have you ever heard this motherfucker talk in Spanish? Of course you haven't. The guy's a gringo. The guy claims, "Oh, look at me! I'm sticking out my tongue. I'm a Spanish god." You can't even fucking speak Spanish, you goddamn fuck. So,
my fiance is more
you know,
Spanish than this guy because she's actually born in Spain.
and again, but go ahead, Casey. Go
I thought you guys were done, so I was gonna get Kratos' prediction of this. Didn't you say you thinking it'd be Ricochet though, right?
If he shows up in this match, yeah.
Let's
If
say
he
let's say he doesn't. Then
Adam Page.
No. Ricochet
doesn't
not
show up,
going to
Adam
show
Page.
up in this match. Hangman Adam Page wins it. That's my call. Because Ricochet has unfinished business with Will Ospreay, and if you want to fucking settle that, you're going to fucking interfere with his match. How would you not? How else would you book it, guys? Come on.
That actually makes sense. It does make sense.
For me, I would put Ricochet in the Casino Gauntlet match, but I wouldn't let him win. I would have him go to the final and lose to Adam Page. That's what I would do.
Oh my God, you are infected with the WWE mind virus because I'd bring him into the fucking thing. You know, it's a surprise. Like, oh my God, he left WWE, and I'd make him lose.
Well,
No,
you don't
dude.
want to.
Yeah, now that I think about it, that makes
You
zero
bring him
But
back.
hold on, but
It makes
You
zero
don't have to bring him back and even put him in a competition. You bring him back and you make him tell other people that he is there by interfering, by doing whatever.
Or
But-
maybe just showing up, being on the stage, distract Will Ospreay for MJF to retain.
It could be a distraction. It could be a beatdown. Whatever the case is, he has to, again, show himself. And that's it. Like that, he doesn't even need to do any more. He could, again, like you said, Kratos, he could just like be just
He could just appear.
distract
Just
fucking
appear.
yeah.
but
And give him his King Ricochet gimmick to him.
No, he should go back to Prince Puma.
I don't see that.
And his stuff from fucking Lucha Underground, very often forgotten. But Lucha Underground, for the most part, I'm quite critical about them. Except for Dario Cueto. He was the greatest heel ever. Basically.
For the first season, of course, then they turned him babyface.
Prince Puma was just so well presented in Lucha Underground. And I think he could easily go back to that gimmick. But honestly, we've seen his face. It's not fucking Mexican wrestling. There's no need for the mask. There's no need to get sweaty and all that. Show this guy. His last name is Irving. He's Hispanic, but his last name is Irving. I don't give a fuck. Just fucking let this guy go. I want to see this guy wrestle without any fucking limits. As many other people in AEW have said, you know, when I was in WWE, I couldn't do all these certain things, but now I'm fucking Mercedes Moné recently talked about how the difference between AEW and WWE is night and day. Fucking Bryan Danielson talks about how he feels that being in AEW has given him more freedom and so forth, and he's enjoyed it a lot more. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
We don't need to fucking examine this further. Microscopic level. We already know. AEW is where the best wrestle, and it's where the best are allowed to wrestle.
Did
Well, you gotta
anyone hear
also
that? Like,
remember. You gotta
anyone
remember.
else hear about the Mauro Ranallo stuff though? About him
No.
going to Scott D'Amore's new upstart promotion as their play-by-play?
Yes, I have, and I believe that's going to be a Canadian company. I heard some
Yes.
weird
Yes.
things.
Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling.
Yes, it's a
Oh.
resurgence of the old brand, and to be quite honest, being Canadian, I am forced to support them. So I wish them the best of luck, and I will support them whenever I can.
I'd love to hear your input on them someday or sometime.
Well, as soon as they start to broadcast, I'll have to watch. But I think
Yep.
we're a few months away from that at least.
Mhm.
Well, you got next match is Chris Jericho versus Hook for the World Championship in the last chance. match.
No, for the FTW Championship, the
No,
fuck the World Championship.
No, I have to agree with the learning tree. It's for the World Championship.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. I got confused there. It is, in fact, the title is currently called For the World. That is correct. My apologies.
I have so many people that I'm saying they should retain, but I mean, I would love to see Hook win. But right now, Chris
So
Jericho-
last time,
I'm
Didn't
not
Hook
your Uncle Barry.
last time he was in Wembley for this title over like Jack Perry.
yeah. Oh my god.
I want Big Bill to put on a clinic on how to literally disassemble a little ant like Hook. I want him to fucking just sprawl him out there in the ring and destroy him.
Hard,
I'm not a fan of Hook. Okay, first of all, let's put the Hook. It's like the Batman sign, but it's for Hook. Let's put that up on the screen. Blah, blah, blah. And then we've got a song that changes from fucking one style to another, and like, oh, look at Hook. He doesn't say much on camera. He must be so tough. No, it's because he's fucking retarded. Can't fucking talk. Okay,
you can't talk.
has
for
shook
shit
enough
in a
hits in
promo.
the head that it fucking affected his sperm, which is the result with Hook, who can't even fucking think. Like, dude, you don't look like fucking Zangief, okay? In fucking, or fucking, what's his name? Fucking, the Indian guy. Come on, guys, help me out. Street Fighter.
Oh. Yes.
Which Street Fighter character are you?
Street Fighter 2. Casey, you know this shit. I'm drunk and stoned. Like, not Zangief, not
Delphin?
no.
No.
No,
Why?
it's the Thai guy with the patch. I'm so retarded right now, but
I'm
that's
not
because of my
honestly.
inebriation.
I'm not the biggest Street Fighter fan.
Oh my
I'm
god.
I
Sagat.
think you fucking
Sagat.
named you.
Okay, Sagat.
Sagat.
Sagat?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Casey, you're the video game guy. You even played my intro. I said in that intro, okay, and it was heartfelt. This is the literally the world's best video game collector, and you now say this. You can't even think of the fucking game. Like, dude, I thought you were like
I
me.
literally
with
just
politics.
named like 2 or 3 characters in one breath. Ryu, M. Bison. Come on, man.
Video game XD says Hook kind of reminds me of a teenage backyard wrestler or something.
That's giving him too much credit.
That's way too much damn credit. Trampoline wrestling.
He seems honestly, guys, he seems like a kid that volunteers for the drama club. Come on.
Personally, you would think being the son of Taz, he would have like good mic skills. Nope.
Nope. That missed that fucking
That both sound quick.
Well, Taz didn't really say much. I mean, even when he was
Taz
in
was a
WWE,
great
yeah.
promo in ECW. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
he didn't.
Taz-
Well, he didn't.
Taz does great commentary now. And yet,
No,
meanwhile,
now,
he's in the
yes.
same company as his son, and his
Yeah.
son's like, I'm tough. Yeah. So get
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck
but Deep
outta
Boy's
here,
like,
you
so this
fucking
is still let me
traitor.
get.
Fuck.
I remember when Taz was in WWF, he never said anything ever.
That's because they kept him silent because they knew he could talk out, he could out promo anyone on that fucking roster at the time.
Yeah, look at that promo when he revealed the FTW title in ECW.
Like I said,
Yeah.
he was very,
That
very
was a
good on the
tirade.
mic in ECW.
A
They
great
banged up in
tirade.
WWE.
But I mean, I like Hook, but and here's my dilemma: I'm putting too many champions to retain. So, like,
Yes,
I want
you
to
are.
say
Yes.
I like to. I like to see Chris Jericho retain because right now he's getting so much hate for because the learning tree gimmick.
Hi guys.
I love it. I love
Had
it.
to,
People who
sorry.
hate it, they don't understand fucking Chris Jericho.
So I still want to go with Chris Jericho, but I could see them put the belt on. But
Yeah, you could.
I'm
What do you stick with? What's your fucking call?
on this go with Chris Jericho.
Okay, Chris Jericho.
Jericho.
There we go.
We're unanimous. Jericho's beating Hook into a pulp.
We got AJ Raiders in the chat. Welcome, man.
What's up,
He's
man?
holding it down at work.
Mm-hmm. All right, next, I think I can see Jack Perry actually losing this match. A coffin match?
Darby Allin loses because the talk obviously is that Darby Allin's going to be pushed for the main title this year. So
Okay.
Jack Perry's
Now, I'm
going
just
to
saying, we
retain
had
it.
a champion versus champion match before with Ospreay and Strickland. I say if Darby does win, he challenges Swerve or Danielson at Wrestle Dream, but not title for title, but just to say he challenged for the world title a second time in a one-on-one situation, because the last time was a fatal four-way.
Not happening.
I got an idea what they could do. Like TNA, I don't know if they still do this, but I know in 10 years ago, it started with Austin Aries when you
The option C thing.
Yeah, the option C thing where they had the X Division champion. I think it came up to Destination X. They would have a shot to challenge for the world belt, but they also had to drop the X Division belt to get world title.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I think they could do the same thing with the TNT Championship, and
I see that as a waste of booking. Because if they do that for the TNT title, why even have this match? Why wouldn't Jack Perry challenge Swerve or Danielson post match if that were the case? Why throw away months of booking or weeks of booking?
What's up, Randy Viper?
What's up, man? That's all I'll say on that matter. I think it's a stupid idea to bring option C and put it on and slap it on the TNT Championship as the idea.
You know, the reason I'm saying that is because you have 3 titles that could be to contend for the mid-top.
Hold on. I got something.
Mid-card title.
Video Game XD in the chat says Hook kind of reminds me of a teenage backyard wrestler or something. LOL. No, you know what? He seems to be a second-rate Street Fighter 2 character. That's exactly how I see him. And again, you're not fucking Sagat. Okay, you're not. There was another kickboxer type character. I can't remember the name. And all the different Street Fighter 2 franchises.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're not cool. They're fucking.
He's no king from Tekken. He's definitely not king.
The guy he'll make videos where he's talking to the camera and he's sucking his lips and yeah, ain't nothing tough a fucking Hook. Okay. Simple fact.
I mean, look how fast they dropped that tag team of him and Danhausen.
Well, Danhausen also left though.
Danhausen's wife had a miscarriage a couple months ago.
Oh,
You
that's
tell me if
horrible.
you would leave or not.
Hey, don't get mad at Casey. He wasn't responsible for that.
Well, you don't know that. I kind of.
Oh, damn it.
Dude,
heard
I'm
here,
trying to
folks.
protect you. I thought I was your potential lawyer, and now you're fucking making it worse.
Oh,
for me.
damn it. You heard it here, folks.
That's
Casey
gonna
is
cost a
wrong.
lot more to
Casey
fucking
is
bribe the
calling
fucking
miscarriage.
judges.
But the reason why I was saying doing the option C thing on the TNT belt, like, you had 3 mid card titles going for the top mid card title, like the Intercontinental title. Like, it's obvious, like back in the day, you had the WWF belt, and then you had the Intercontinental belt right under it, and then you had the European belt was in third place. And it was obvious because, Intercontinental means world pretty much, and European, you're only
No, I
champion.
mean it's
Europe.
different continents, not the world. Thank you for coming out. But
Well,
Casey,
pretty
also,
much.
I've got to commend you on the fact that you allow literally AIDS-infected faggots into your chat, and you have one right now called Mr. McChicken who says "Gay EW." Yes, this person probably already has AIDS from kissing pickles and poop pushing, and probably the monkeypox. Now they're making a big deal. But if you look into this, the only people that get monkeypox are actual homosexuals, and they stick dicks into fucking anuses. Not a good thing. Very bad.
Probably monkeys, too.
Well, hold on,
yeah,
Probably actual monkeys.
Straight man does anal too, so what about that?
No, no, that's not. No straight man does that. Nobody wants to put their dick into poop, and if you do, I suggest a good therapist. But this
If you do,
individual
at least wear a
again
condom while you're
thinks
doing
that AW is gay,
it.
but they're just projecting because they're clearly a homosexual that wants to be railed up the ass. So,
But
next question.
I'm just saying, you had the TNT belt, you had the former international title that is now the American Championship, and then the Continental belt. Like,
Yep.
So, like, for me, like, there has to be a lineup. Obviously, the world champion's top. Then you need someone who's like, all right, this is the second place trophy. For me, that's why I say it should have been the international belt. And then right below that, I would say,
Come on, man.
now.
You don't think fuck what MJF did by making the international title into the American title is not fucking genius? Like, dude, this is what we need. We need people to fucking, again, be this arrogant American, rubbing it into other people's faces. Like, yeah, I changed the title. I threw the old one in the fucking trash. And this is an American title because I'm an American fucking hero. Like, what? A lot of people have criticized MJF, but it's just like, how can you do this? Every time this guy is given a title, every time this guy is given a run, he just makes the most of it, and he does what a heel needs to do: is he makes you hate him.
Well,
which is
this guy
actually something that is a lost art in wrestling now.
Yes, it is.
Actual heel heat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reason I like to bring that up, why I'm making a big deal, is because this right here, coming up right here, you have the TNT television belt that started
TNA.
at, and look how many names, look how many fucking names it became.
Say it
First,
is a TNA television belt. Say it.
TNA television belt.
There we go.
You said TNT at first. That's why.
He certainly did.
I?
Yes, you did. Yes, he did. And Chris was right to call you out on that shit.
But it started off as the TNA Legends Championship, and I thought that was a stupid name.
Because only old guys won it.
Yes, yes, it was.
But it was a good-looking belt. But then they made it like the secondary title when they called the Global Championship, and then they kind of degraded it down to, oh, it's the television championship belt. And then they really made it bad when they called it the King of the Mountain Championship.
Yeah,
Because
didn't have
that-
fucking Jeff Jarrett have something to do with that whole King of the Mountain bullshit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it was the King of
Yeah.
the Mountain match back when
With this
TNA
fucking
first
failed
started.
promotion. What was that called?
GFW Global Force Wrestling.
Yeah, where's that again? Where's that in 2024, people?
It's gone.
Gone.
But
Yeah,
here's
that's what
the
I
thing.
thought.
That's what I'm saying though, right here. Like, 8 years they had the belt changed 4 times. So every 2 years they changed the fucking name.
Well,
So-
you know, I do have to accept personal responsibility on this. The company that currently owns TNA Impact is Canadian, so yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna have this many title names, at least change the fucking title. Like, you come out with the same belt over and over and over. I was like, oh, that's the former Legends title.
Yeah, but
Oh,
King of the Mountain, like seriously, dude, like that should never have even been
No, that-
approved in fucking production.
No, that was,
Come on.
that's why. That's the reason why I brought up about the international belt, because it's heading that already. Where it first became the All Atlantic Championship, I was okay with that.
I was not. I thought, why are they saying Atlantic Championship and you got Japan's flag there? That's it. Should I honestly thought it should always been International Championship. That's the idea I had before it was announced. So
Well, I mean,
why would you call it All Atlantic? And then it's like, oh, Tony Khan clued in. It's like, yeah, it's more than just Atlantic. Let's call it what it should have been in the first place, the international title.
Oh yeah,
I think it was first called the All Atlantic because of the fact that their partnership with New Japan at the time.
Yeah, but newsflash. Japan is connected to America through the Pacific Ocean, not the Atlantic.
Yeah, I know. It's stupid. It was stupid from the jump. I'm like, why?
So why didn't they call it the international in the first place? Because that's what all it was. Obviously, it's. I would say it's synonymous with the Intercontinental Championship of WWE, but we all get the fucking picture. It's between different fucking areas of the world, so international makes sense because it's unique to AEW. Why don't you just call that in the first place? Why start with All Atlantic, then fucking international title, which stuck and the title looked much better than the first one, and then you've got MJF doing the American title, which I think is brilliant. He literally throws out the old title. It's like, no, it's not good enough for me. I'm American, and as such, the title needs to reflect America. And again, it just, don't you love it when you've got this fight between different countries and stuff, and they really try to rub it in? MJF has been doing such great work, whether it be in CMLL or AEW, New Japan. Actually, I'm not sure if he's been wrestling in New Japan, but
No,
regardless.
Moxie's mostly in New Japan when he's
But-
not
but
wrestling.
No, hold on. MJF was at Rev Pro. There we go.
Yeah.
Again, I knew there was multiple places, but regardless, is that he's really
Personally, I think like
he's
'cause-
made an example of this.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm the American champion of AEW," and I think he's done the best work that he's done recently.
Here's the kicker. Remember how I was making fun of the Legends belt? They done it. they changed it 3 times, and they did it inside 2 years.
Look
So-
at that. It says unofficial though. On with the American Championship. Unofficial.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of. Oh, I can kind of look at it as like when Lance Storm, when he was collecting all the belts in WCW, when he was become the United States champion,
And
then
it
they-
became the Canadian Championship.
yeah, and then he got the hardcore, and then the cruiserweight belt, and they renamed him. So that's probably why So I mean, it's not
Would you
as
call-
big.
Wait. With that said, would you call Lance Storm the original belt collector?
No, people were
Yeah,
doing that
yes.
long.
You didn't get my joke.
Well, I'm
You
just
didn't
saying.
get my joke. Belt collector, which was Kenny Omega's gimmick for up until he
I
lost
got
the title.
you. I mean, that's why I call it the belt collector, but he's also wasn't the first person doing that. The first person I can really think of it was the Ultimo Dragon. He did that too.
Yeah,
A lot of
he
people
had
did
a
that in
streak
the
on the
case.
belt in the
But,
mid
yeah.
'90s. He was a damn good champion. He still wrestles to this day too. At his age, he can still move like he's in his fucking 20s.
Oh God, yeah, but he had a horrible run in WWE.
I don't even remember him being in the E. Because if I did, they probably handcuffed him to the fucking ground, shackled.
Well, I think he signed 1 year and he was in and out.
Always defending WWE. Unbelievable.
I ain't gonna defend that shit.
No, I'm talking about
What they did with Ken Shamrock.
Well, no, I didn't. No, I just said he was in and out. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie that WWE does handcuff a lot of these wrestlers. I mean, I guarantee you.
What are you talking about? The Speed Championship title is certainly something that you're more than willing to be part of, right?
No, I never watched that crap.
They actually had Io Sky and Naomi. Io Sky and Lyra Valkyria, and Naomi versus Blair Davenport on Speed. I'm like, you have the women wrestling 3-minute matches as if that's going to change shit, as if that's going to get them notoriety at all in the company. Come on now. They already wrestled less than that in the current regime at this point.
Facts. Let's talk facts. And the facts are that people have scoffed at this suggestion by multiple people, but it is the absolute truth, people. So listen clearly. AEW has literally the best female wrestling roster on the planet.
I was talking about WWE
And
AEW.
Disprove me on that one.
I was talking about the E's wrestling division, E's women's division, not AEW's. AEW.
I know. I'm just saying that. I'm just starting a new conversation right now because as much as you want to discuss what's going on in WWE with the women's division, let's take a look at AEW and see how unhindered they are. Oh, AEW doesn't tell stories. Really, nigga? When it comes to fucking Mariah May and fucking Tony Storm and the story they've been telling for literally the last 9 months, building up,
I'm actually
literally all in. Like, you're gonna try to convince me there is no story told. This is probably, I would have to say, not just one of the best women's wrestling storylines. It's one of the best wrestling storylines ever in history because it was consistent and it played out. You can't look at the last year and a half and say nothing happened. Prove me wrong.
You're right. It's been a great story with Timeless Tony Storm. The gimmick is great. Mariah May is definitely playing the kryptonite for this feud of Timeless Tony Storm. But as they say, what goes up must come down. Mariah May's winning.
I agree. And like, if we're going to talk about it, let's at least make our picks on this. I agree. Mariah May is going to.
Mariah. Have you been drinking there, Casey? I've been drinking. You've been drinking? You sound like you've been drinking.
Mariah May was great in Japan. Let's just get that out of the way. She was great in Japan.
She has shown herself to be
first title run in America.
People don't give enough credit to Tony for signing her. This woman has done so much in so little time, and it's incredible. And again, not only just what she accomplished in Stardom, but Tony saw that value and said she's got to be here, and he made it happen. And it's led to such great storytelling and compulsion to tune in and to see the completion of the story.
Yep.
Or continuing.
And there's also one benefactor in this feud as well. Who is Mina Shirakawa going to side with? Because she's caught in the middle of this as well.
No, she's gonna side with Mina.
You mean Mariah?
No, Mariah, sir.
I mean, Mina Shirakawa, most people don't know this. She actually has only been wrestling for 6 years. Because before her wrestling career, she was just a swimsuit gravure model. She got into wrestling in December of 2018. She's only been wrestling almost 6 years.
And that's where some of the tribalism kicks in, where they say, oh, this person who's a power lifter, who was a model prior, comes into wrestling and they're just trying to, establish themselves and,
that's half the signing.
It's just like, well, hold on. Like, if you take a look at people that didn't have any experience in wrestling, I think this is commendable, to be quite honest. They come in, they don't have that experience, but they somehow are able to learn it and to adapt and strive, and they make themselves to be, a well-known wrestler, despite the fact that they didn't grow up watching, what us marks did. I still think that's quite impressive. I don't think that it should be diminished off them, that because they weren't part of the brotherhood from the beginning, that they're not good wrestlers or that they can't actually compete. Because we've seen multiple examples of, even the Bella sisters,
Bella twins, or Garcia twins as they go by now.
They kind of proved themselves to be worthy because they worked hard and they showed that, they may have started, a little late in life compared to others. They still show that they were able to put on a good show, that they were able to learn the art of wrestling. Nobody can take that away from them or anybody else who's done that.
Well, I refreshed the page because I figured something might have been updated, and I was correct.
What is this 10-man tag?
Actually, I was correct, Casey. I thought
Well, they added the
Second
Von Erich to the
pre-show.
card, at least.
Yeah. So this is the second pre-show match. Is Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara, Katsuyori Shibata.
Shibata Katsuyori
And the Von Erich kid versus the Undisputed Kingdom, where Matt Taven and Mike Bennett will be fighting for a second time as well, because like Kratos said, Dustin Rhodes will be fighting twice. And
he'll be fighting 3 times now.
No,
Pre-show, Casino Gauntlet, and the Ring of Honor tag team titles. He's fighting 3 times.
No,
the whole night.
I think they just changed that.
Actually, you're wrong. Shut up.
No, they changed it.
So they did take that match off the card. Okay.
Yeah, they changed
Let
it.
it know, my name is Dark Casey, and I'm gonna shit on every single one of you.
Wait
And then
a second. What does Shibata have to do with any of these 4 men?
He's awesome.
He's been in the feud with the Learning Tree with Samoa Joe and Hook. What does he have to do with any of these other 4 men?
Shibata's fighting twice too. That's a good point.
Where is he fighting twice?
Well, he's right there. He's going to be in this.
No, Shibata. Where is he fighting twice on this card? I want to see him on the pre-show.
He's on the pre-show. He's on the pre-show.
Yeah, he's not on the main card.
Oh, I thought he was.
No.
I found
all those Japanese wrestlers. They're all the same, aren't they?
Oh,
They,
they all look the same. They all
Dude,
sound the same. Like, come on.
they, they all have the same kind of names.
Give me my
So,
ramen,
Sonata
Chinky.
has nothing to do with the Von Erichs, with Dustin Rhodes, with Sammy Guevara. From a storyline standpoint, I think he's only on this in this match
yeah.
just to be a body in the match.
Oh, duh.
Because
When it's
he's
a
been in the
tag,
feud with the Learning Tree on the side of Samoa Joe and Hook.
when it's a 10-man tag team match, yeah, it's a like it's one of these matches that I'm not a big fan of. Where like, all right, unless it's gonna be a breakout brawl, that's one thing. But
Come on,
it's
look at
like,
the team.
but like if you're like, oh, it's my turn to come in the ring this time, and when you have, was it 10 people against 10 people? So like,
Don't
you're gonna have
remind me of the Teddy Long tag team booking, please.
So I'm not a big fan of this. It might be a good match, but this is one of the type of matches I do not like. But
It may fall apart real quick.
if I had to choose,
The only way it would work is if it has it would have elimination rules. That's the only way I can see it like being a little bit more interesting. Elimination tag team rules.
Undisputed,
Like Survivor Series
it-
has always been usually a 10-man tag. 8 or 10 men.
this could go either way because I would say the face should win, but I feel like the Undisputed Kingdom needs a victory though too. So, but if I had to put my money on it, I would go with the faces right here.
Breaking news. According to Inside Ropes, Mariah May plans nude celebration if victorious at AEW All in 2024.
Say what?
And she's gonna be nude.
And that's according to the news article that I'm reading right now.
Huh. Well, I don't think it'll
She's
happen.
actually gonna strip naked for this. What the fuck?
I doubt that.
Yeah, it could be kayfabe. Could be kayfabe, but also these girls are somewhat naughty these days, so you never know.
But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go with the faces on this one. But what about you guys? You choose the faces or the heels on the second pre-show match right here?
Heels. They desperately. I mean, personally, if you're gonna have a heel team win the first match, have the face team win the second on the pre-show.
All right, let's see what else we got. Talked a little bit about the Jack Perry and Darby Allin. So I'm gonna have to agree. I had to go with Jack Perry retaining because I think the whole elite needs to have all the championships in their group right now. And if they would lose, Jack Perry loses, he's kind of like their solo leader, though, too. Like, I know he's not a EVP, but like you got the Young Bucks are the tag team leaders, so I'm gonna say Jack Perry will retain that match. You guys?
Jack
I agree.
Perry. If Jack Perry retains, happy for him. If he loses to Darby Allin, I won't be surprised either.
And we talked about this earlier about Dave got me convinced that he didn't, like he said, he didn't really says that it had to be MJF retaining for Will Ospreay, but to go for the world belt. but I hate to keep saying this. I'm seeing a lot of the champions retaining. Like I think MJF will retain the American Championship because right now
It's
that
not a
whole
bad,
thing.
not a bad thing.
Yeah, I just feel like at least if you're gonna have so many championships and not one of them
Well,
change.
without any interference, Will Ospreay should win. But if perchance Ricochet shows up, that makes it fair for him to lose, and then you establish a feud with Ricochet. Makes sense. Embrace it.
So yeah, I go with MJF. And then you got Mercedes Monet with Camille versus
Why you gotta say it like that?
what? Camille?
No, Mercedes Monet. Why you gotta say it like
'Cause-
that?
I hate
Because the
this.
accent igu is over the e. That's why you say Monet. Do you not understand languages there, Kratos? Come on. Even Casey understands this.
Well, that's how it's pronounced, Monet.
That is
But
correct. That is
But the
correct.
problem is, I think he picked up my sarcasm with Mercedes because I'm not a fan of her because she would. I'm still not liking how she. If it doesn't go her way, she'll just
Can you
quit
stick
and
with the
leave.
sentence and finish it rather than just jump to new sentences, Casey? I know. Come on, man. Come on.
But I'm just not a big fan of her. So
Oh my God. So you hate half black people. Casey hates half black people.
I mean,
Also,
she's not bad.
for people
I'm not.
calling her full black, that's just unfair. She's Hispanic as well, and it's insulting when somebody, sort of ignores somebody else's, heritage. She's Hispanic. She's also black. Don't
Well, I
stop
mean,
claiming that she's one or the other.
she's no bad looking woman. I think
You
she's
never said that.
rich.
No, that's I don't know where you're going here. Okay, you never said she was ugly. No, I'm
I
talking more
think
about this whole, oh, she belongs to this camp, she belongs to that camp.
yeah.
How about she belongs to both because she's mixed? Is that so
No, I
difficult? Is
didn't
that so
bring that
bad?
up. You
I'm not
brought
saying
that.
that to you. I'm just saying that to the
I,
fucking
I'm I'm
haters.
just calling her a bitch because
Why?
her
What has she done?
she quit
Well,
several times because she didn't get her way in WWE. Like
perhaps let's flip it on you on that one. Perhaps she realized that her value as a wrestler was so much more than they were willing to pay. And look at what happens when everyone goes to AEW. They get time off. They can fucking not be on TV for a long time. They basically get
that's
to
how
choose their own schedule. And Tony Khan allows it. And he makes it work with the stories and stuff. So if she didn't want to deal with what WWE's bullshit was, and she chose AEW, is that a bad thing for her? I mean, really?
well. They're also taking a lot of time off hurts you though too because like yeah I can understand if you're like you had a long stretch you hadn't had to take time off like vacation. I can understand why some of these wrestlers like especially pre-pandemic they were like doing house shows working 300 plus days a year and that's including house shows and TV tapings or live shows or pay per views, then like yeah, like when you have that long stretch and not only just wrestling and training, the traveling takes a lot out of you. So I do see why they need to take time, but like also if you're off TV, you're at outside out of mind kind of thing. People forget about you. Like unless you're like red hot, like you could be forgotten. So that's not a good thing. Also, like take Well, I'm gonna take a couple weeks off.
But,
Get
but
vacation.
really, how is she forgotten? Like we're talking about Mercedes Monet here. Like, oh, like, they could be forgotten, but how has she been forgotten? She's been consistent.
Well,
Like, what are you
I also,
talking about, dude?
I also,
Dude.
hold on. I also did say, unless the person's red hot, because look what with CM Punk, people chanted CM Punk for years before they finally dialed down on that, and obviously when he showed up in AEW, it got ramped up again. But it took years for people to stop chanting CM Punk at WWE shows. So I'm just saying, like some no person that shows up and like they're either mid Carter or lower tier wrestler. Like if they take time off, they're gonna be kind of forgotten after a while. I mean, sometimes the good thing if they show up is like, hey, and like it's a surprise, but also it's not. I'm just saying it's not only an AEW problem; it's a WWE problem too. Because WWE has
Okay.
essentially showed the same people over and over and over when they have so much backlog of people that like they could utilize some. Like
Oh
you
my
have
God,
those like,
Jason.
huh?
You're struggling to justify your point. It's terrible, dude. I mean, I thought I talked a lot, but man, you take the cake.
But out of this match, I'm gonna go with Britt Baker because she's coming back, and I think this bitch
No,
will lose her belt.
Monet wins. Call it.
I say Britt Baker. You say
Okay, yeah,
Britt
you already
Baker.
said that.
Monet
We're
wins.
we're gonna see
Britt
tomorrow.
Baker, no.
That's fine. It's your guys' pick, so I can see
And
why.
when it happens, because it's gonna be, again starting at 1 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. Great time to
Oh,
start
yeah.
a pay-per-view. You'll have more than enough time before you go to Betty Bye to come out with a live stream and admit that both myself and Kratos were correct on this matter. So just be
Oh,
prepared to make that video.
well, I'll do it on live stream and say I'm wrong. Like I'm not gonna admit that
And beg
I'm gonna get
forgiveness.
all these picks right. Like,
No, but
if I
what you're talking about now, my good friend, is blasphemy. And again, if you really think that Mercedes Monet is going to lose on this one to Britt Baker, DMD,
oh,
it must be called out.
well, there's two reasons why I'm saying because why Britt Baker is going to win. One is her returning. It's remember how you brought up about someone returning, it makes a big deal, and they probably most likely win. So that's one. Two,
Okay.
two, I hadn't had. I think every other champion on this lineup, I have not said anything. Well, actually, minus I do agree with Mariah May will win the belt. So this would be my second one who I think the belt would be turned over because I hate seeing a pay like I try to bring this up. I hate to see a pay per view when it has so many title matches and all the same champions who was there are the same champions came out. I mean, at least give me one or two new champions. Like, I just hate to see
I
that.
love you, Tony Khan.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to say everyone's got to be changed over. That's why a lot of them, like I felt like MJF should retain, Jack Perry should retain. Same thing with the Young Bucks, and as the three the trios belt that could go anyway. That could go to like I say the Payatry. The Bang Bang Gang.
Patriarchy. Say it with me.
Hey,
Patriarchy.
that's too many syllables.
Now you can say it. Come on, you can do it.
Patriarchy.
There you go, buddy.
And then, see, this could go any way. So, but I choose with Christian Cage and his group.
Okay, that should be interesting. But
But-
it's going against your theory that everyone's going to win the title that doesn't deserve it. Blah blah blah. It's like no, you're talking about heels winning the titles.
I don't mind heels winning the
No,
title.
of course not. But you were complaining like, oh, like all these titles up for grabs, blah blah blah. And meanwhile, you're choosing the picks that would be, sort of disappointing to the audience, but still
Well,
building the story and so forth. So
I'm just saying these are my picks. I mean,
I never said they weren't. I'm just saying you got to justify your position there.
like, dude, if I would get all my picks right, I should start picking out football picks and put money on,
Yeah, don't go crazy there, though. I mean, fake fighting is a lot different from fake football. It's all fucking rigged there in the NHL or NFL.
Damn.
In fact, NHL as well, but still, it's all rigged. It's all fucking rigged, people. Just like the NBA, so rigged, so fucking rigged.
don't
And you
know
guys are
about
so
that. How
falling
can
for
you-
this shit.
how
It's
can you rig-
hilarious.
How can you rig sports like football?
Have you been
fake-
watching sports for the last 20 years?
How can
Seriously?
you fake?
Really,
hold on,
nigga? Really, nigga?
How could look? Well, I mean, look at basketball. How could you fake a three-point shot?
Oh my god. Have you seen the refs calls? Oh my god.
I'm sure.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's different. Hold on, that's completely different.
Did you look?
Yeah,
You don't watch
yeah.
fucking. Look, you
It's
watch fucking
different.
cooking videos, you watch porn, and you watch fucking video games. Don't fucking start talking to me about fucking what's going on with this shit. Casey, come on, please. Casey. I love you, man, but come on, Casey.
I'm just saying, like, I can understand people were saying, "Oh, boxing could be fake because I mean, you could be pulling
Could,
punches."
could be. Hold on. Did you say could be? Okay. The Paul Faggot. Okay. Was it Jake? Is it Jake
Yeah.
Paul?
Which one, Jake or
Well,
Logan?
They're both faggots, but again, Jake Paul is the
They both
boxing
fight.
douche. Like this guy. Are you gonna tell me that all his matches up to this point were fair?
Oh,
Really?
no. Hold on.
I hope
Those-
that fucking Mike Tyson puts this guy into a fucking coma with just a simple right hook, because Mike Tyson is still an animal uncaged. He's been trying to hold himself back, but we know so much that this guy is an animal, and that he's given the right opportunity, he will take your fucking head off. Now, has he been paid off to make it look like fucking Paul has a chance? To be quite honest, I kind of think he has.
Well,
But
I mean,
if we're gonna talk about reality, he'd kill him. He would literally
yeah.
murder him.
I'm just saying, there's a difference. There's competitive boxing or pro boxing, how you say it, and people who are actually going for a world belt or trying to go for a world belt. And there's these celebrity things like celebrity boxing that it's not actually, no record counts. I mean, they're exhibition fights. You're not actually trying to hurt that next person. Like what I was hearing some of those Jake Paul fights is that one, I never watched them, but I'm hearing that he in some of these fights he would wear a headpiece so he don't get hurt in the head, or I could be wrong,
So
but
he
then
doesn't get hurt in the head. Yes, that makes perfect sense.
but then
Casey's room.
also
Tune in every Friday.
and then also what I also heard in the contract saying that they're not allowed to knock them out either. I was like, if for these Paul matches, I was like, then what's the point? I'm like, yeah, there's money there, but also, like, no one's gonna seriously take you as a real professional fighter unless you like. I don't mind there being publicity, like PR against the match, but he's gonna take on someone for real and have like I was hearing he was having 2 minute rounds instead of 3 minute rounds, and like only 10 rounds. I'm like those are not even real matches. Like those are exhibition matches. Like those don't count against anything. Like I'm sure you go on Wikipedia, it's like, oh yeah, this guy won this, but I guarantee a lot of Jake Paul's fights are not official. You know.
There. So
How could they be official when they modify the rules where the guy only has
because money talks. Just as simple as that. Just accept it for what it is. This
yeah,
guy's again considered somebody to book when it comes to boxing matches. Strange, bizarre, weird, but that's the way it is. I mean, we might as well accept that deal, Casey.
well, I think the reason they're doing this nowadays, like boxing has been suffering ever since the MMA became a thing. Like, I mean, UFC was a brand when I was in intermediate high school. It was like, oh my god, this thing was out is crazy, and then it just kind of disappeared for a while, and because I mean, it wasn't considered a sport until they made some rules because UFC, it was just they had a clock and the match only stops until you're knocked out or you submitted. It didn't matter how long the match was. So
You weren't paying
eh,
attention because this stuff was available on VHS
yeah,
as well as pay per view. I remember
yeah, I
those
seen it on tapes. I seen it on tapes, but when
days.
they had to legitimize it, where there's rounds and like I do like how they have like what 5 minute rounds for and they only have like 3 rounds if it's a non-title match, but if it's a title match they get 5 rounds. So like the legitimate legit they made it legitimate.
Oh man, you're adorable when you struggle for pronouncing words properly.
Well, let's go ahead and wrap this part up. Uh we did talk a little bit about timeless Tony Storm
I've embarrassed myself enough. Let's move on.
versus the glamour Mariah May. I do think Mariah May will win the belt. Like I said,
Interesting. We will see. Clearly,
I mean, I like the gimmick with Tony Storm. I love her timeless gimmick, but I think it's time to take the belt off.
well,
And then,
whatever storyline might continue with that, I think will be very interesting. Because RJ City, for example, has come out and been sort of acknowledged that he's the one that developed this whole storyline that was based on old movie. This is also so genius. These are movies that were featured on TBS. So he
ah,
involved that in these storylines and has made again something that literally has been telling a story for the last 9 months. Like nobody could say AEW doesn't tell stories, and nobody can say that this particular matchup hasn't actually told a story because it's been going on for fucking 9 months. And it's sort of like reflective of these old film noir movies that again were out for the longest time, that were featured on Warner Brothers channels, and they sort of took that and ran with it. It really is smart fucking storytelling.
I agree. So, so you're going for Tony Storm then?
No, I think that with Mariah May winning the title, it could continue telling the storyline. In fact, I think that's the direction that they're going in. It was actually featured today, I think, on BBC's main news website, that the Mariah May Timeless Tony Storm storyline is based on Hollywood movies, and that yeah, they really sort of put it over the top there on their article, and again highlighted how this is actually based, this whole story between the two is based on actual Hollywood movies that again air on Warner Brothers Discovery channels, which again is tying everything in. The intelligence when it comes to this, I think, is just insane. People don't seem to realize that when you keep the brand in-house, it actually helps promote all brands. And I think that that's what AEW and Tony Khan have been doing with these sorts of story developments.
I'm going down. See if they added anyone else to this lineup now. So, Kratos, who are you choosing between Tony Storm and Mariah May?
Mariah May, I said it earlier.
Okay. And then the main event, you got Swerve Strickland, the world champion, versus Bryan Danielson, title versus career match. I think it's pretty obvious with the gimmick of the career on the line that Bryan Danielson will win the belt, because we know his full-time wrestling career is done, but that doesn't mean he can't still work part-time, and he still wants to wrestle. He just can't do it full-time anymore. So I'm going with Bryan Danielson winning the belt.
Kratos, you can go first.
Swerve's retaining.
Oh, you think he's going to end it?
Well, with Kratos anti-white, we understand.
You're damn right. Shit. Always got to support the brothers.
Even if it is your own demise with fake black Kamala Harris, who's actually Indian. But
Man, fuck
this
that
isn't a political show.
Don't
All right.
Camel Toe Harris.
Camel toe.
Trump
So
2024, motherfucker.
here's how I see it, and with the genius ways that I have. Danielson is going to be made champion because Tony Khan has willed it. Okay? Okay. Now, how that comes together is this match. So, we're going to have, at least the way I see it, and this is the way I'd probably book it, biased to me, is that Bryan Danielson wins, but it's because of interference from Adam Page, because Adam Page and Swerve Strickland have had probably one of the best rivalries to date in wrestling, period. Okay, bar none, end conversation. The fact that they've been able to continue this, Adam Page looks unhinged right now when it comes to, and he's doing such a great manner of storytelling. This shit ain't over between him and Strickland. Okay, this is something that goes deep. They both attacked each other. They both did bad things, and it's not done. It's not over. And this is, again, this is one of those potentially generational storylines. They could go on and on for a long time. So, and again, these two know each other. They can produce some of the best matches. So, again, we got to break that line between kayfabe and all that. We understand the biz, but we understand the storyline and the storytelling. So we know these people can put on these sorts of stories, but continue it. Something that is, again, multi-year. And whether or not there's a title involved, these people are focused on each other. You fucked me over. No, you fucked me over. And they fucking battle. And it goes on and on. And the more they go on, the more fantastic stories that are told. These matches that we never thought that we would see are presented to us. And it continues to build a storyline that, again, can go on for ages.
Well, I mean, I do think. I mean, this whole
Too deep?
thing with oh gosh, with Adam Page and Swerve. I mean, that thing was going almost since last year, wasn't it? Like when Swerve invaded Adam Page's house and like
He went to his house, took photos of himself in there, threatened his family, threatened his kid.
yeah. So he was a great heel as that. So like when people were getting behind Swerve, I mean Swerve could have still been a awesome heel, but when he was getting over, they decided to switch and make him a face. And obviously putting the world belt on him. I mean, he did such a good job in last year's Continental tournament, and that was awesome too. I think he only lost once, and that caused him to miss the finals because of that too. So like, I mean, I like Swerve. And I think he's been good as a world champion. But Bryan Danielson, to me, I thought he deserves to win the belt once. But like I said, he doesn't need to hold it that long.
But dude,
Especially now,
again, remember what he did with Sting. You win the title, your final match, and then you sort of, stand back, and the title is now open for competition. So it's the same thing with Bryan Danielson, is that he'll award him that, and then eventually he'll give it up, and it's going to be available to other people. Or again, what I think is that he's going to lose it to Swerve at Wrestle Dream, and then Swerve will continue his title reign.
I think that's not a bad way. I mean,
it makes sense. I explained it earlier. He's handing the torch off to Swerve. He, and Bryan Danielson has really shown himself to be recognizing of the new talent. So he'll put his hard work in, and then he'll basically just shake hands and pass that torch on to the new generation, which is Swerve.
no, I agree with that. I mean, he is, the new generation. He's probably a little older, though. He's probably in his 30s, but he's still young enough to have a good run, and have multiple runs.
But again, it's also symbolism. They always do this, Casey, is the passing of the torch. Okay, so basically you have the former champion who is putting over, because, they could beat them easily, but they put them over to make them win and say, this is the new generational champion. And, I, as the former champion, am endorsing them. Like, that is also part of the storytelling. is that they will lose to the one that they want. Again, was it Undertaker with fucking Brock Lesnar? He argued that he wanted Lesnar to win. I personally would have cut it off when Undertaker won over Triple H. That's when he should have retired. But that's another story altogether.
Because the next year was CM Punk. I could be a little biased because I was there, but that was a great match between CM Punk and The Undertaker. Hey, we got Tiff in the chat. Welcome, Tiff.
Yes, welcome, Tiff. And I'm not too sure what hell has broken over, but please provide whatever link it is that you're referring to.
But, oh gosh, I kind of lost my thought. But
seems like you've lost your grammar as well all night so far.
Actually,
I think it'd be a good pay-per-view tomorrow. Like,
it's gonna be great. And you know what? The best part is that it starts at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I love this.
It's soon for me. I'm working still.
I'm hoping,
but I'm not, and that's what's important. And more importantly, is that I've got to wake up early on Monday morning, which instead of fucking All or Nothing, AEW pay-per-view that went, I think, close to an hour over, what they initially announced. So I woke up with 4.5 to 5 hours of sleep at most and was fucking dead, but it was worth it. I even was saying myself during the day, it's like, I'm tired as fuck, but my God, that pay-per-view was awesome. It was fucking worth it. But thankfully, this Sunday, I won't have to deal with that. 1 p.m. Eastern for the main card. But apparently the pre-show starts at 11 a.m. Oof. Okay, fine. Gonna need some coffee. But gonna be great shows on that fucking pre-show.
2 hours for 2 matches? Okay. Sure.
Main show 1 p.m. We're gonna go 4 hours, so to 5 p.m. Eastern, maybe 6 if they go over. And you know what? I still have a big portion of the day to continue to do whatever it is that I need to do. So tomorrow's going to be a great day. I'm going to cook myself a great meal, as I always do when it comes to a pay-per-view. I love to make chicken wings when I watch pay-per-views. That's my passion. And I have a plethora of ingredients that I utilize when it comes to making different types of chicken wings. Dry rub, wet rub, breaded, you name it, I got it.
I'd love to bring something up. Something we talked about last week when we were talking about WWE pay-per-views, and you and the Rose were saying how, we hate these 3, 4, 5 hour WrestleManias 2 nights. So what about including with the pre-show? I mean, well, AEW does that pretty much.
Hold on. Be careful with what you say, because the WWE pre-show is literally 4 hours long, dude, with no fucking wrestling on there. Okay, so be very careful with what you say when it comes to pre-shows and wrestling.
I do agree that WWE has no.
Just say I'm correct.
Matches. I can't say that all the time.
I know it's redundant, it's ridiculous, but it's necessary because literally everything I speak is truth. But thank you for at least acknowledging that. Please continue.
But I mean, I do agree that WWE needs to have some matches on the pre-show. I've been harping about that for a while. So
it's a rare thing now, isn't it? WWE have an actual wrestling match on their pre-show, dude. That's like Christmas. Because they hardly ever do that.
See, if they're gonna do a pre-show or like one of these,
it's all talking in clips, dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like how football they have the pre-show where they have all these analysts.
Good point. Good point. There's a lot of these bullshit fucking football shows. It's like, oh, let's just show fucking clips for the last, for the next 2 hours. It's like,
Yeah,
nothing live?
and,
No,
I
not
mean,
even
personally,
practice. Go fuck
and,
yourself.
I've said it. I've said it best on a couple other channels that I am part of in the wrestling community. The
Like who?
WWE
Name names.
pre-show.
Name names. I want to hear names. Is one possibly
I
Joe
doubt they're
Cronin?
people you know.
Joe
Down
Cronin?
there, people you know. They're mostly in JD's chat usually.
Oh.
Does that include Joe Cronin? Is he still there?
Hell no.
Okay, just
Fuck
making
that Boston bastard.
I agree and I concur. Please continue.
Anyways, a couple of these names, if you wanna keep an eye on them, one's gonna be one's gonna be doing a watch along for All In tomorrow, and my fiance will be in his stream for the watch along. And I've said this a couple times in a couple chats. The WWE pre-show might as well be 2 hours of who can kiss the most ass and suck the most dick for 2 hours. If there's no wrestling involved.
It is stupid. They could cut that down to half an hour and just run clips. That's all they really need to do. Or
put wrestling on, or put people who want to be on the show and have them fucking wrestle for 2 hours.
no, I agree. I think it's
Instead
stupid.
of just showing clips and highlights of shit that we already knew going into the damn show.
No, I agree because when you're having 2 hours of pre-show and not even having one match to break it up, it's stupid. And the reason I know why they're not doing it is because it's like how they do SmackDown. Like, not everyone is in their seats until the show's about to start. So when like it's back when I was at WrestleMania 29, they were doing the pre-show for the Intercontinental Championship. It was The Miz versus Wade Barrett, and there was hardly anyone in the stadium. I mean, luckily we
Because
got
they
in there
did
like
it so damn early in the fucking day.
yeah, but
People were still trying to find their fucking seats.
well, I mean they must took forever because like
They
when we
had
got
two
there,
matches on the pre-show that had a match between the Edgeheads, because they'll always be known as the Edgeheads, Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins, against FTR, where Kurt Hawkins ended his losing streak of over 200 matches at Mania's pre-show.
well, they're just not having as many people in the stadium. That's what I was trying to bring up, is because
I
don't-
understand that. Still,
they don't like that look. They like to have a packed out look. Instead of like
that's
all
their
right, we're
fault.
starting to-
They should have opened the gates up more earlier.
well, the thing
Instead of
is,
having them open that's half hour before the show. They
I
should
don't
open
know
the
why.
gates up
I mean-
at least 2 hours.
well, actually, they do have the gates open early. It's a lot of times it's when people going through security, and then that is the bottleneck. But it's what you need to do. It's nothing like we just unleash and let them run in. They have to go through security. That's what
Dude,
bottlenecks them.
I went to Extreme Rules 2013. They didn't open up those damn doors until 6:30.
I mean, I've been to
That was
shows
30 minutes before the fucking show started.
I've been to several shows where I'm in my seat like an hour beforehand and like waiting. Like when I'm during SmackDown, I went by myself, so I was there. I still had my earbuds in, working on and editing a video. So because
Mind you, what I just said was over 11 years ago. So they may have changed their policy by this point.
it definitely changed, but
But my God, open up the doors a little bit more for both TV and pay-per-views. I ain't gonna call them PLEs. They're pay-per-views to me.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like that. So,
Speaking of
going
which,
off.
Dave Rose, I want to see what I'm also intrigued by what Tiff mentioned in the chat as well. If you can send me that Discord link as well. Trying to get more active on Discord myself.
Well, no. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. Oh,
Actually,
I was gonna bring up the next thing.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, one of the things I wanted to do, I was kind of hoping for Tex and the Rose to show up. Is that recently
really. You've got Devious Dave Rose on here. Literally the hottest product out there. And you're looking for fucking Tex to show up? Really? To diminish your show? Make it worse? Unreal.
But
Kratos, in the chat, I just posted the link that was provided to me. So you can check that out.
All right.
So I've been watching this video from Skeeter Gene. It's called "To Skeet a Predator." So you know how a lot of times these people now, like they pretty much doing the Chris Hansen thing that used to be on NBC, right? Back in the day on Dateline. So this guy does like a knockoff version, but the guy's hilarious. But he does Chris Hansen's pickup lines, or like he'll say like things like, "Oh, this is your first time." That I always hear about that. It's all the one-liners that Chris Hansen would say when he confront these people. And I've just been watching these. I gotta bring up a couple of these videos. Let's see. A couple of them are really, really funny. Here's this one where this guy is playing Mortal Kombat with the miner, and one of the things that he'll ask, "What can I do to get out of this situation?" And he would say, "Well, we could play a round of Mortal Kombat, and if you win, I'll let this go. But if I lose, I mean, no, if you win, I'll let this go. But if I win, I will have to report this to the police." So this is one of the funnier ones right here. So I'd like to get you guys' reaction on this. Are you guys want to do that?
Sure.
So let's start this one up.
We're waiting for our potential predator here. He goes by the name Big Herm. Now, he claims he's from Florida. He's a Florida boy, he says. And he thinks he's showing up here tonight to meet who he thinks is, a...
I didn't buy.
No, he did talk.
I didn't buy.
Obviously, he has to censor himself because certain words you can't say on YouTube, but pretty much saying how young the person is. So it gets bad how censored he has to do it.
And talk about how he wants to, quote unquote, pipe out this girl. And he also said that he wants to raw dog it. His words exactly from his mouth. And
on video.
On video. We got that recorded on the phone call. Now, his plan is to come over here and do these things, but before he does it, he's going to play the girl in some Mortal Kombat. As you can see, we have the setup here. We've got Mortal Kombat 1 loaded up and ready to go. So we're going to be in the other room while he's playing the game with who he thinks is a girl. And I'm going to come out and have a few words with him. And before we let him go, we're going to give him a choice. He's going to be able to play me in a 1st to 3 Mortal Kombat. And if he wins, he gets to walk away scot-free. And if he loses, then, unfortunately, we're going to have to get the authorities involved because this is legal activity. So we're going to see where this goes and see if Big Herm has what it takes to take me on in Mortal Kombat. He talks a big game. He says he's pretty good. He says he's going to, kick the ass in the game. So we'll see if he can do the same thing to me. Stay tuned.
Oh, I think that's the decoy, by the way. I think they're supposed to use this woman as underage. But, I mean, she's not a bad-looking woman, by the way, but, now looking closer at her, she's not as young as she's supposed to be, I mean, honestly, I would... It's horrible. I know some of these predator groups would actually use minors as decoys, but you're putting children in danger. So, I mean, I know some women can only look so young, but I'm going to move forward so we can get to the part where he confronts him a little bit. Here he is.
It's not like I bought it or nothing.
Oh boy, Big Herm is in the house. It's game time.
What's up, man?
Good to meet you.
Oh, he tried to reach for the kiss, too. He wants to kiss her and
You're
everything.
making me nervous. What? You're making me nervous.
Oh,
But ain't no way what?
I'm not bringing you sweat, huh?
Huh?
I'm not bringing you sweat. This is nice weather, bro.
Yeah, you don't even really like it. It don't matter.
What the
Nice,
You don't even look at
nice place.
Here.
Oh,
It's nice over here.
crazy.
It's not like where we were at was not the nicest.
No,
but
that
it's
was
way
that's real
nicer.
quick.
Right over there.
She said I'm making her.
Even though he was invited over to a complete stranger's house and he was there to do something rather illegal, Big Herm was completely calm and cool and just comfortable being there. Not a worry in his mind that he was getting ready to commit a f***ing felony. I mean,
What?
You sound making me nervous.
Yeah, you were just for a second.
Right.
Sorry.
Rematch.
Rematch?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, they already fought a little bit, so
That's weird.
I want to see them
I
fight.
know.
Good now. Good now.
I knew it.
on and
There we go.
Big Herm was getting a little bit handsy with the decoy, a bit too handsy, if you ask me. Every time I looked through the door crack and looked at Big Herm, he was just smiling, just drooling, salivating over the decoy.
Hey,
Well, let me ask another cool question.
You asked-
I
Yeah.
mean, I got a problem with this a little bit. How come? I think it's stupid when they want to rebrand the series. They're like, oh, we can't call it Mortal Kombat 12. We got to go all the way back and call it Mortal Kombat 1. I mean, at least give it a brand new name. I mean, a subtitle name. Don't
Or call it Mortal Kombat Multiverse, because that's what essentially it is.
I think it's stupid because it's kind of like how they did with the Xbox and then the Xbox One. And like, you would call, I mean, the original Xbox, you would call it the Xbox One. And now you can't call that. You call it the original Xbox.
Mhm.
So, I hate how they go back and call this Mortal Kombat 1.
I'm good.
I know.
Good now?
Yeah,
Good
we're
now?
good.
Not mad at me?
I'm not mad. I'm not even being mean. Okay.
Finally, Big Herm and the decoy are playing Mortal Kombat.
Okay. Wait, what's the? Okay, that's it. Oh, it's just is this the block? Okay, that's the turn. Okay, I already got it now. Good one. Oh, hey, listen, calm down.
No. No.
You're too predictable.
Why?
Because I just know you're gonna keep attacking. You got that. Oh man, you dodged that. That was a nice little jump.
I'm looking through the cracked door again at Big Herm, just watching, his whole demeanor as he's playing Mortal Kombat. And I look down at what his fingers are doing on the controller. And this man is just button mashing. I mean, he's just mashing literally the same button the whole time. I mean, I was offended, but again, typical Sub-Zero main, well, what can you expect?
That was funny as shit. Typical Sub-Zero main. Button mashing. Called his ass out.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if you watch my game streams of the Mortal Kombat, I'm not a Sub-Zero guy. I play with.
I'm a
Scorpion.
game genie guy. It makes me win every time.
I play with Scorpion and Liu Kang, but I'm a little bit better with Liu Kang.
The best these days.
But I'm not the greatest Mortal Kombat player. I mean, if anything,
You're not the greatest video game player. Come on, Casey. Come on.
Oh, true. Good point. I mean,
What are you talking about, Dave? Save states are perfectly acceptable for me to win the game.
I mean, if the console.
We don't hear him arguing.
I mean, the console gives it to you. Why not utilize it?
Well, okay, you get away with that one, Casey, because technically, if the opportunity to cheat is available and you take, advantage of that, I can't necessarily blame you on that one. You win this one. You win this round there. Okay.
It's kind of like how the TurboGrafx 16 they have the
turbo button, baby. Yeah.
So, like, is it cheating if you decide to use the turbo action on that?
Okay, you've used my logic against me. I will have to admit defeat in this one there, Casey. You win this round. How about that? It's a big thing to claim victory over Dave Rose, and you have just accomplished that. So, again, how can you argue against turbo buttons on one of the greatest consoles that ever existed? Like, really?
Oh, I mean, it's definitely underappreciated though. Like,
well, nobody can afford it. That's why it's underappreciated. Like, if every person could buy a fucking Neo Geo, they would have fucking bought it. But this motherfucker in fucking what 90 something 91 was it $500 in that money?
Well, the Neo Geo, I think it was. I'm not sure how much it was. That
I think it was $4.99. I remember seeing ads where it was $4.99, and even then, back in those days, $89, that was fucking like nobody asked for that money for fucking a console. It was the most expensive but it was worth it. It was literally the best console out there, and you, dude. You got the console and you got the fucking adapter for the arcade carts.
Oh, I got lucky about that.
Dude, that's incredible.
I got super lucky with that because at that point the price of it dipped down just before it was going to go back up. So I just happened to pick it up when it dipped down.
Smart as fuck, because you got something that most people could only dream of. First of all, I have such great memories of being at a pizza shop in my youth
Oh yeah.
and them having fucking Neo Geo arcade cabinets, right? Whether it be one of the best games ever, fucking was it fuck now. I'm a little stoned. But Metal, it's not Metal Gear, right? Come on, help me out. What's the title called? The fucking guy, it's Army.
Oh, my bad. I was muted. I said Metal Slug.
Yeah, Metal Slug. Okay, thank you. That game, fucking Samurai Showdown.
Yeah.
Trying to think of all the other games because they had like I remember that the pizza place, and this was fucking cool as fucking even during winter time where we had nothing to do, me and my friends, back when we couldn't get into bars and shit. Hanging out at this pizza shop. There's a storm outside. Fucking, we couldn't go anywhere, but we were there eating pizza and playing video games. Like, I'm trying to think of the other games that came out for this system, and they were available. Go ahead.
They had sports games. They had one of my favorite sports games was Super Baseball 2020. Like they had sports games.
They did, but I just remember that there was a lot of fighting games.
Yeah.
On again the machine that we had there, and yeah, it just it's good memories of this in the arcade, and the fact that you can actually play those arcade games on your actual console that you can use at home. This is the genius of the fucking Neo Geo, is that it allowed for it, and you had these controllers and stuff that were basically arcade level. Like,
oh yeah, they're arcade sticks. They're arcade sticks before that was really a thing, because nowadays people would buy those arcade sticks for these consoles and there'd be hundreds of dollars, and like even getting an arcade stick for the Neo Geo is expensive as well. But I mean, that's what it came with. And like I think the $500 one was the I think it was like $399 and you got one controller, but it was $499 and you got two controllers. So it was like, even back then it was about $100 per controller. But I love the Neo Geo. I mean, I wanted to do more, but the games are expensive to keep on buying. But let's go ahead and continue. I move forward where he's going to go. He's about to confront the perp.
What's going on, Herm?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Good, how are you? Go and have a seat, please.
Whoa.
I'm with the Predatorial Investigation Unit, sir.
No. I'm not.
Sir, can you please have a seat?
Listen.
Sir, just have a seat,
Okay.
please. It's going to be in your best interest.
Okay. I'm not looking for. No. That's
You're not.
What you think.
Do you have any idea?
Yeah. That's not what you think, sir. I'm promising.
Okay.
I'm not. No. We was just playing games.
Just playing games?
No, listen.
Playing a
listen.
pretty dangerous game.
No. I promise you. I don't have no background in that at all.
And
I promise you.
In what?
Nothing. I don't do nothing. I'm not like that. I promise you guys.
You're not like. Explain, Herm. You're not like what?
I'm not what you think I am. I'm not.
What
like
do you
that.
think that I think you are?
I'm sorry.
Well, explain. What do you think that I think you are?
Listen, please.
I'm listening, Herm. Floor's yours.
Okay. I'm not like that. I promise you.
Okay. You're not like what?
That's what I'm saying.
How?
They always can't say it. They can't say I'm a predator or I'm a pedophile. Like they just they hate to admit that they just fucked up huge, big time, and they can't own up to it. Like the guy was all over this woman, but I still think he's an idiot if he thinks this woman was underage because, like, if you look at her, she does not look under 18 at all.
Mm-hmm. Just look at the face. That
Yeah.
always.
And her body shape, too. Like, I'm not saying fat girls doesn't exist as kids, but, I mean, it looks like she had an adult body, you know?
Yep.
But
I didn't know that her hymen wasn't pierced.
Christ.
I believe that these people always rent their houses they use on Airbnb. So that's why a lot of this house kind of look bare, is because it's Airbnb.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's not a bad idea. You just rent it for a night and you do a sting and you move on. And that's why it's always clean and nice looking. And it's furnished too, you know?
That's a good theory. Could certainly be.
Well, I know at one point he did at one of these videos that I want to find the one where he brings a guy who was checking to remodel his kitchen, and eventually he says it was Airbnb.
I don't have no background. I don't have no background like that. I really don't.
Herm, you're being vague. I don't know. You have to explain what you're talking about.
I fucked up from all over. I understand.
And why would you be f***ing up by coming over here?
It wasn't right. It wasn't a smart thing.
Why wasn't it?
Because you're not supposed to just meet people online and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Well, meeting people online is okay in general,
This is
but why isn't it okay in this instance?
because I was going to meet a young girl. Not
A young girl.
But,
How young?
what's that?
You're
Hey, at
gonna meet-
least he admits to it, right?
you want to try again?
No.
Oh,
You don't wanna try
I guess
again?
the age
Listen.
he still lied
Now,
about.
Herm, the problem with your statement is I have the chat log here. And before I look at it, do you want to try answering the question again a little more truthfully? The girl that you're here to meet tonight is
I understand.
okay. So, what makes it okay? First of all, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay.
It's not okay.
So, and she's so what? I mean, what made you come over here and meet her then? Now, this big Herm character was a, pretty sizable guy, really big guy. Pretty intimidating. It's a good thing I had, 2 security guards with me. I really had to double up on the security this time around for Big Herm. There's some people out there that will say that size doesn't really matter, and that's totally untrue. Size does matter. And speaking of which, this video is actually sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, who is America's biggest injury law firm.
Let's get past that bullshit. I'm not getting paid by them, so I'm moving on.
Oh my lord.
For saying to her, Herm.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I'm not like that, man.
Okay, but what else were you talking about with her?
I was talking about stupid shit.
Stupid. Excuse me, I'm just going to put this on mute here so I can hear you better. What kind of stupid stuff were you
I
talking
don't have
about?
a past of this, okay? I know.
So this is your first time?
I never did anything like that.
Never?
Already hold my hand and try to kiss and touch my face already.
You did try to do that, Herm.
Listen. I f***ed up. I know I did. I f***ed up. Okay? Listen.
Yeah, look at her. I would never thought in a million years that she's underage. But
She looks at least. She honestly looks around my age, personally.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely in her 20s, but I would never thought, oh, this person's underage, Like,
She has to be at least early 30s max, dude. Not 20s. She has to be early 30s max. Look at that damn face.
I only saw.
Yeah, but was this guy interested because she potentially showed the possibility that she was underage? because that's a big
Oh yeah,
thing. These
yeah.
people
Well,
are interested in underage girls.
oh, that's the whole thing about this. This is why they used her as a decoy, being underage.
So it's basically a black version of Chris Hansen's NBC show
Exactly.
To Predator. That's all this is. Just with a YouTube production. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just the host is kind of funny. He does the one-liners from Chris Hansen. He's saying
I
that
already heard one. Why don't you have a seat with me, sir?
exactly that, and it's like, uh, so you're saying that this is first time. So you know how many times I heard that before? Like that's another one-liner from him. So like, there's a
Casey?
lot of
Despite this total fucking, you know, train wreck that you're exposing right now, video game XD in the chat says, what are your thoughts on the Evercade VS-R coming out, Casey? I've pre-ordered one.
the hell's the VSR?
Is that
You're the
like an
video
Oculus?
game fucking nerd god.
Is
Casey.
this like the
How dare
Meta
you,
Oculus
no.
Oh,
thing?
and I have the Evercade.
I don't know.
VCS. I got the Evercade versus the console. But is he
Is
saying
that
like
how
they're
it's
just-
pronounced? The verses?
Yeah.
Look at
versus-
me, la di da. I'm so
Yeah.
cultured.
But no, but is it like a VR version coming out or something? Because
I don't know. I'm
That's
asking
what I'm
you.
guessing.
You're the supposed expert here.
That's what I'm
Well-
guessing. I mean,
well,
Mark
where's-
Zuckerberg lost his damn mind when he made his
let me
made his
You got
own like
fucking over 24 fucking game systems, Casey, and you can't even win at any one of them. Like, come on, man.
I mean, like I said, Mark Zuckerberg lost his damn mind with the whole Meta AI crap by saying like in his Meta world, not 9/11 never happened. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
The guy's a fuck. No, hold on. Mark Zuckerberg literally is a fucking android. I will argue this with anybody. I've got the proof. Fact is,
All right.
it's not human. It is a biological android. Simple fact.
All right. You
Beware
heard it here
of
first,
this.
everyone. I mean, seriously,
uh,
who actually would say the words for to promote a AI world that's only viewable through like a headset and say, in this world, 9/11 never happened. I'm like, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, here's what he's talking about right here is a Tomb Raider collection with the console itself. Like, I got the console
Oh, it's pretty
itself,
cool.
right?
It looks pretty
I
damn
got
cool.
the console itself, but
Frankly, I'm tired of jacking off to a virtual Tomb Raider.
God.
but I guess the R is for
199.
Tomb Raider. It's a new black model coming in a week, so the price, $100 price point, includes.
Yeah, that's one we're
Tomb
looking
Raider.
at, the Game XD. We're looking at it right
this
now on
one-
the screen.
Well,
That's
this guy has it for 160, so he's probably up, raising it up on the price.
You're on eBay. That's why people make bets
Yeah.
on this shit.
Yeah, but I really got the system. Like, if anything, I would just get the game. I think the console's good because
It has the original 3 Tomb Raiders on it,
yeah,
or with it.
that's pretty cool because it's got PlayStation and Sega Saturn capabilities right there. And
My cousin has a couple like games that are still in the shrink wrap plastic that are from Nintendo.
oh, that's worth money.
Yeah.
But
Some of them are Super Nintendo. I mean, my cousin, I need to check with him and see if they're worth that they're still worth money personally, because he has Williams syndrome. He doesn't really do much with video games these days. I'm trying to see if he can get a good price on them. The game still being in the plastic at least.
Well, as the console, I think it's a good console. I had not played a lot of it. I do need to do more of it, and that's why I got it over on the Entertainment Center. So, I did the first couple Duke Nukem game collection. I should do the other Duke Nukem games collection on there too. So I do need to continue, but right now I'm doing the Sega Saturn games. I'm actually trying to whittle down on the games that I got on my coffee table that I'm trying to go through. And this morning, actually, I just did two. That actually, I had one on the coffee table and one in the collection. Is I released today was, if I'm gonna promote myself, I should go ahead and show it anyway. So I'll where is it? Right here is the Atari porn game right here. I played this on the Atari 2600 Plus. It's called Beat 'em and Eat 'em. So
This is considered a porn game to Atari.
Yep, it's considered a porn game. And
I saw you premiered this earlier today. I'm like, I'm not watching that shit.
No, I commend you, Casey. There's and again, this is the obscure aspect of video games, is that there are games out there that were made for adult content, and to be able to find them, to be able to review them, is a rare thing. I remember there was a school hall
games that are more graphic.
What's that?
I've seen PC games that are more graphic. One of which is Abandoned.
But that's the amazing part, is that would you expect this sort of thing from an Atari 2600 and its fucking limited video game?
To be honest, no. I never would have guessed it.
And yet there it is.
Yep. Well, they sell these at porn shops, though, too. And
that makes sense.
They used to do
no need to tell everyone where you go every Saturday night there, Casey. It's okay.
Well, I mean,
wasn't gonna be me.
Well, that was when I was younger. But
guys, this is a big thing. That the fact is that this existed. You're not going to find Nintendo doing this sort of thing these days.
There's also games where
this existed back in the day. This is something that people actually purchased. That there was a market for it, and people bought.
The sad thing I've seen in adult, and I'll admit this, I've seen websites that actually talk about do set up walkthroughs, like GameFAQs had walkthroughs for any video game that they knew about. One of which was a Japanese game that is so inappropriate and adult oriented. It is banned everywhere outside of Japan because it involves R-wording 3 women that landed you in prison.
Well,
the whole game.
For the people who didn't watch this game, the premise of this game is you have a dude on top of a building, and he's jerking off, and he's shooting his cum down from the ceiling, from the roof, and you either have 1 or 2 women, they're ready to eat the cum, and
why are you explaining this shit when you know?
Well, because inquiring minds want to know.
Zach, oh yeah, I had to explain. I mean, but I couldn't explain.
Come on, I'm trying to explain things. Come on.
So, but that's the whole point. If you ever played Kaboom on Atari 2600, it's identical to it because you had the person on top dropping, instead of bombs, he's dropping his load to women. And so but I got
No
away with
different
it because the guy has his giant dick up there, and then you had to see the two naked women collecting the cum. So I just wanted to have that, give you guys that image, just mentally image that.
Yeah, I can already picture this guy being arrested for public indecency.
I love how, oh damn it, I gotta move this out of the way. How I did this to Kratos right there. He was rubbing his forehead and everything where he.
I was rubbing my eyes, asshole.
Well, I was kind of hoping that.
Look at the black guy rub his eyes.
I was trying to. It's like if I made people ashamed, I did my job. So let's go ahead.
Dude, I have enough shame from all the bullshit I watched when I was younger. Randy Viper should know what I'm talking about because he tried to get me to talk about a list of it.
I just had a feeling she was lying
years ago.
about her. Well, not really lying about her age, but like she looked a lot older. And like I already knew because the second I saw her, she was older.
So you knew she was older as you were talking to her, even though she told you she was.
I would like
that
to
really
know
makes
how
sense.
young they said she was.
I mean, she tells you here, and you say, I thought you were on the app, and you say,
that's what I thought.
well, but then you said I'm too old for you. But why didn't you
So
end the conversation there? Huh?
I should have.
What?
Why didn't you just walk? If you knew from looking at her face she was older, walk your ass out the fucking house before you get yourself fucking embarrassed on the internet. Idiot.
Well, if I ever saw a
Just
picture,
walk outside, get on your knees, hands behind your head, because you know the cops will fucking show up when they realize where you just fucking came from and who you assume you were meeting. Jesus.
What's up, BR?
Hey, BR.
Video Game XD is like, how do you feel about the Atari 7800 Plus coming out? Looks better than the 2600 to me, honestly. I think it's cool. I think it's kind of redundant because they both do the exact same thing because the Atari 2600 Plus plays 7800 games. But it depends which console you like to look better. I kind of like the old Atari 2600 look. But I was watching a YouTuber and he was brought up a good point. Like, if you're going to do it in order, like they should have, or do the next one, they should have done the 5200. Like, yes, there's not a lot of those games out, but maybe you have a multi-card that has, like, when they had the Atari 2600 Plus, if you had the bundle, it came with a cart that had a combo cart where you turn the switches on it and it'll change to a different game. So they could have done the same thing for the 5200 because there ain't a lot of those 5200 games out there, but I think I would prefer that. But I think it's cool. And plus, the 7800 ones coming out, they're gonna have an option of a wireless controller. So, I feel it's almost redundant. Like I said, I think they should have went the 5200 plus, but I think it looks good. I mean, I like the 7800. So, and it puts them in HD, so that's another plus. But what's funny, I was talking about that beat 'em and eat 'em game right here. I tried to play that on my Retron 77, and it wouldn't do it. So I was like, well, I didn't think the Atari 2600 Plus would do it either. But no, I was able to do it. I was able to play it. So, talking about that, I have recorded the next one for the other Atari porn game I got. It's called Bachelor Party. And what it is,
I already told where this is gonna go.
the premise on this one is that you're a male, and you know what the game Breakout is, right? For Super Breakout for the Atari, or kind of what's it called, Arkanoid for the NES.
Dude, I was born in December of '92. You're speaking a foreign language to me right now.
So, think about Pong shooting a ball up and breaking paddles. Oh, we lost Dave. So thanks for coming by, Dave. So instead of a ball shooting off and breaking blocks, it's a male going around and I guess hooking up with women. It's kind of like it's hard to describe. You have a naked dude going around with a long dick, and then you have naked women.
So public indecency and indecent exposure in public all around the whole game.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep, the cops will be working overtime on that game. Shit.
Yeah, Charles. That console does play 7800. So that's one of the things that was cool about it, is because not only you're playing Atari 2600 in HD, it plays 7800 in HD, and that's some of the games that I played on my channel for the Atari 7800 recently was through that, but it's not 100% perfect. There are some games incompatible. So
Please tell me you labeled that game adult based and not for fucking kids.
well, no, duh.
Thank Christ, dude.
Well, here's the thing: is one, I'd never do that because one is, God forbid, I say cuss word and it goes to YouTube Kids, and two,
I've heard worse on YouTube Kids personally.
well, but also in YouTube Kids, if you have it set up for kids, you're not allowed to have a live chat. So I was like, because there was
to be honest, I've actually seen like fight scenes for movies on YouTube Kids. I'm like, why is this on YouTube Kids?
But
like full-fledged fight scenes, like Ninja Turtles fight scenes on a channel that's labeled "It's appropriate for kids." I'm like, but this fight is not appropriate for fucking kids, dude.
But as for the normal YouTube, we have to censor ourselves to the point where you can't say certain words, even though if you don't want to get your channel hurt. Like, oh God,
Dave roasted the N-word 4 times and I didn't even budge. What's your point on that?
I didn't want that on there. Like, I don't care about using.
I mean, I don't care either. I'm fucking black. It doesn't bother me.
But it hurts the channel, though, too. I mean, it's not like I'm fully monetized. I'm to the point where I can get super chats and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But as my videos are not getting to the point where I'm making money off through the views yet.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I just don't want to be shadow banned.
Someone said it best. Content creation is not for everyone.
No. But
it works as a job in its own right sometimes.
Let's go ahead, and I'm going to try to find where he says, "Oh, hold on." I think he says that if I would play Mortal Kombat, he keeps on asking if is there a way I can get out of this? Like, yeah, if you play around the Mortal Kombat.
Times I've heard that, Herm.
Oh, I gotta
At
see
least.
this. The
I don't have no
owner of
problem.
this channel, he does a damn good job, I guess,
What?
because the fact that he called this guy a typical Sub-Zero main, proves he knows his shit about Mortal Kombat.
This guy's good.
Okay.
And I work hard. I have my own job.
What do you do for work?
I'm a machine operator and also a backup associate.
Where do you work?
I work for Home Depot.
For Home Depot. Okay.
Oh, you did?
And I thought I saw
He
the
works for
background of one of
Homeless
the pictures
Depot.
you took. So you're
Right.
at Home Depot taking pictures in there. Is it a distribution center?
Yeah.
And you're taking those pictures and sending them to a girl that tells you she's. I mean, are you even supposed to be on your phone while you're working? And then you talk about your work here. You say big boss grind. You feel me?
When I'm working, yeah.
When you're working, is this work for you? Do you feel like a boss right now, Herm?
Oh,
I made a bad decision.
No
That's why you
shit.
just feel like you made a bad decision.
Of course, I made a bad decision. I wasn't thinking straight.
But
So-
Herm, you
Your phone's gonna die. You can keep it plugged in for a minute for your
yeah, it's fine.
For my Uber. For my Uber.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, Herm,
Wait, time out.
you called an Uber to get here, right?
Yeah.
So
Wait, time out. She said my phone's gonna die from my Uber. So is this also a warning for me?
Herm, I'm gonna get to that in a minute here.
Hold up, sir. Listen,
No,
I'm not a bad guy. You can check my background history. The only thing I
Okay.
got arrested for was drinking. I never even attempted anything with no young chick.
How old were you when you were drinking?
Just let him finish.
I was 18. My fault. my
Yeah,
fault.
he's
Please.
here to ask you.
Listen.
Yeah, just a few questions.
Can I just talk to all you guys first,
Okay.
please?
Okay.
I'm not a bad guy. I made a bad decision, and I'm like truly sorry about that. Like I'm not a person that's gonna. I'm not no offender. I'm not a predator or anything. That's it.
But the things you were talking about.
I know. Like I told you, sir. I up.
So there's a difference between someone being a predator and someone.
I don't have a background there. You can look me up.
Well, I understand you might not have a background, but maybe this is just the first time you've been caught, for all I know.
No.
Okay, but Herm, I don't have anything else to go off of. You talked about coming over, having sex, girl. You didn't want to use a condom. You talked about a lot of things on the phone with her, and you know very well she's, and that's why you're trying to be so careful.
Because I know it was wrong, and I should have known it was wrong.
Then why? I mean, why do it then, Herm?
I was so cautious that I should have made a better decision, and I still went with it, not thinking.
And why'd you do it, Herm?
Because I'm stupid. I'm stupid, but like
You know, I mean, you got a pretty decent job. You work out every day. You seem like a
I'm
overall.
very good guy.
You seem like a good guy.
Any like kids like that.
But then
wait for an offer.
okay, but
chance to fight
you can say that, but then
combat.
you look at what I have here.
I understand, but you're not you. But you gotta understand.
I understand. I understand you don't have a background.
I don't even like you can like.
I understand you might not have a background, Herm, but that doesn't excuse the behavior.
I understand.
You know, I mean, you talked, just real big game on the phone. So you were just planning to come here, play the game with her, and
We're just gonna chill. Actually, that's pizza over there.
yeah.
I don't know if you noticed. I didn't ask you where the room is. That's actually the bathroom.
I know.
Truly.
But you
I'm not
came
gonna lie.
in.
I'm not gonna lie. Not 100%. I was not gonna. Do
You came in. You held her hand a little bit. You wanted to
Yes,
hug. You're
yes,
getting a little handsy.
Yes.
So it seemed like you did.
But like, I didn't say where's your room at.
Oh, I understand.
I wasn't really planning on doing anything. I'm not. Gonna,
Okay, I understand that,
That's
but
bullshit.
the whole time you were doing those things when you were here, you were under the impression that this girl was.
No, until I saw her.
But until coming here,
Yeah.
then you realized it.
Now I realized and
But do you see what
look
I?
at my background. I never even talked to no.
I've already looked at that, but you've got to see how I'm seeing it. But up until the point of you getting here, you thought she was right.
Yeah.
That's where the problem lies, Herm.
I understand.
And this is illegal activity.
I understand.
You understand that this is illegal.
This
And
is illegal.
I've seen guys do a lot of time for stuff like this. So,
Next one, I want
I
to.
mean, what do you think should happen to you, Herm?
Oh, here it goes.
I feel like you should just give me another chance to just prove you guys wrong. I'm not like that.
You want a chance to prove yourself?
Not like that. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, Herm, I'm willing to give you a chance here.
Can you stop him from calling the officers over here? Then?
I'll get to that. I can give you a chance here.
Okay, what I gotta do?
Well, if you want this to all go away,
Yes, sir.
we can play some Mortal Kombat here. And if
Are you
you
serious?
beat me, you get to walk
Are
away
you serious?
scot-free. Deal? And if you
What?
lose,
Are you
then
serious?
you may go to jail.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
no, I'm talking about like
If you lose,
No, it's not about me losing. That's what I'm talking about.
what are you talking about?
I'm talking about. Can you just give me another chance?
Yeah, this is your chance. If you beat me in Mortal Kombat, you can walk away scot-free, and we'll just forget all about it.
You were kind of a bit of a nerd back in the day, so you should have a pretty good
You
shot.
seem like you play a pretty good Sub-Zero. And yeah,
Yeah, sure.
you beat her.
You already want to know.
Yeah,
We got
this
Pretty good Sub-Zero. Video Game XD wants to know what channel is this from.
This is from oh gosh, let me zoom out. It's called
Skeeter Jam, right? Or
Skeeter
something?
Gene.
Skeeter Jam?
Skeeter
Gene.
Gene. Right there.
Okay,
He-
Skeeter Gene.
I think he's got over 1 million subs actually. This one has over 3.6 million views right here.
I see why, dude. He beat this guy in. I'm willing to bet he beat him in Mortal Kombat.
Well, I'm not going to spoil it.
All right, I want to see this shit. I mean, this is the
Maybe
first
you're-
game. This is like, I like it because it's Mortal Kombat, because this the Mortal Kombat 2 on Sega Genesis, very first video game I ever played at 3.5 years old. I made no bones telling that story everywhere I go.
I think the guy is so shocked. He's like, really? That's what I need to do? Instead of like, being, no, there's no redeeming yourself. So, they're like,
He's about
all I
to
just
get
need to do is beat you in Mortal Kombat?
only what do you have to
You
lose,
can
Herm,
tell
at this point?
Skeeter Gene guy loves to play Mortal Kombat himself, just based on the fact that he called him a typical Sub-Zero main.
Yeah.
He plays a little bit too.
I mean, the guy is super hot back in the
I mean, I used to play back in the day too, a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, sure.
And if you win, we can let them know it's a misunderstanding.
It's not
Yeah.
that. No. I don't forget that. What do you want me to do? What I gotta do?
We can play Mortal Kombat.
Forget the Mortal Kombat. What I gotta do to prove to you guys that this was just a mistake? What do you want me to do here?
Is the answer too simple? The answer is just Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, if you win,
No,
And
no.
we'll just
No,
maybe we'll call
fuck.
the whole.
Stop.
He knows he's fucked.
Oh, yeah.
He knows it.
Well, I mean, honestly, they're calling the police at the moment, too. So, I mean, honestly, if Skeeter Hansen does not win, he's still going to call the police. Anyways, I mean, they're being called this moment. So, it doesn't matter win, lose, or draw. It's just, he's putting a funny spin on this. That's what it really is.
Saying we'll call the whole thing off if you win.
I mean, you were willing to
He
say
knows he's gonna get his ass beat.
It's an agreement. We have an agreement, as far as I can see. If you want to grab the controller, I'll grab the other controller.
Boss, what do you want me to do?
Just the longer you wait.
No, it's not about the longer. What do you want me to do?
Just told you. Yeah, just gotta pick up the sticks.
It's
Like,
supposed
You just won,
I
Herm.
didn't know that's what we had to do to get. I thought we were just gonna play to just chill out and everything.
Well, that's what we're doing.
Oh,
You can chill
no,
out.
dude. You got
What you guys want me to do?
folks got these security guards. Fuck them.
Herm, do you not?
No,
I don't. I'm trying to
I fucked
understand.
up.
Chill?
I'm not-
Really?
What do you want me to do?
Herm, if you want to pick up the sticks and we can just
No,
play a
I'm
match.
not even the right person to play any games right now. I already know I messed
I
up.
understand you might not be Herm, but
Listen, I messed up. What do you want me to do here? What do I gotta do?
Herm, how can I make it more clear to you?
What? Isn't this crazy? Like,
It's
I
funny
would,
as
jump,
hell.
I would jump at the moment and say, hey, I can get scot-free and not get in trouble if I play Mortal Kombat against you. I would jump at the moment.
Mhm.
I mean, this would be your.
I messed up. I'm not like this.
I got you.
What do I gotta do?
This would be, your only fighting chance.
I don't.
I see what he did there. Fighting chance.
I mean, Herm, the longer you wait, the worse it could potentially get.
Mhm.
Look, let's just play Mortal Kombat. I don't know.
Okay.
What do
Now we're
you
listening,
What do you guys want me to do here?
If you just keep asking the same question, but the answer is still the same, he just
I mean, we
wants
can
to play
just-
the game with you.
We
He's
can
ready
just
to
play a
play
match
Mortal
and then.
Kombat.
Herm,
What's he doing?
I'm not gonna put my glasses over. What are you talking
I thought you needed your glasses to play. I'm ready to play. So, Herm, do you want to just play a match?
No, I don't. I'm not in the like. I'm just. I f*** up.
Okay.
I f*** up.
Okay.
The outfit gets here.
What do you guys? What I gotta do to get out of this?
The only way you could get out of it is if you beat me. If you beat me in a match, Herm. I mean, why not just try it? It would have already been over by now if you just played when the opportunity came up.
He's all frazzled, man.
I'm not doing it.
Well, you're fine, Herm. I mean, we're all just we're just chilling. So, do you want to grab the controller, Herm?
You sit down, have a drink of water,
No, man.
No.
sit back and
This is
relax.
just too much for me right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got you. Okay.
No, I already know. I already told you I fucked up. I already told you this. But it was illegal what I did. It was illegal what I did. It's up what I did. I understand
It is. I mean, I'm trying to understand why you did it.
I wasn't thinking.
Just wasn't thinking. You can't just
I
do
understand.
illegal things and.
Well, with all this happening, do you think he actually sits down and play Mortal Kombat, or you think he just says no and waits for the cops?
I think he eventually sits down.
And plays the video game?
Yes.
Claim you weren't thinking,
I understand.
It just doesn't. That's just not how life works.
I understand.
So,
What do you?
He keeps repeating.
Herm, you have two options. Do nothing, wait for the police to get here, and possibly go to jail tonight.
Yeah.
Or you don't have what?
I don't have anybody to get my bail tonight.
Well, Herm, your best chance would be.
What do you guys want me to tell you? Like, I'm not a bad person.
I got you. I got you. How are you going to get home? Herm,
also a strong action between like actions and words, right? When you say things and you do things, there's two different worlds to live in, right?
I understand.
So you're here today to do what you said you were going to do.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Listen, I fucked up. I
Okay.
told you guys that.
I understand that, but does that make it right?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm owning up to it.
I understand that. I understand that. I
understand you. I get it, Herm. I get it.
Let's just back up a bit here, though. Okay?
No. I'm
Yeah,
not.
just
I'm
back
not
up again.
hostile. I'm
No,
not
I
hostile.
don't think you are.
understand. I just
I'm not
we just want to make sure we're all friends here. We just want to make sure that
We are.
we want to make sure that we keep a little distance, healthy
I mean,
distance
we're-
between one another.
yeah,
That's
we're-
all.
My fault.
You're
I'm
good,
Not,
right?
I'm not hostile.
Oh, you're good. We're
All
cool.
right.
Yeah, we're cool. Here.
I'm starting to get bored of him whiffling.
But Herm, do you want to have
back
a
and
chance
forth.
at it? I mean,
This is how long.
Play
you might as
the
well.
damn game, dude.
That's what's on the
Dude, I
table.
don't. This doesn't make no sense. I f***ed up and
It does
I
sit
have
down
to get my way out of it. I have to play a game with you.
Yeah.
No,
We did these things.
It's literally that simple.
I mean, you might have a running chance here, Herm.
I'm not gonna
Running
No, I mean,
chance.
you might have a chance.
I'll just play you. I already know I'm in trouble. I'm gonna play you.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
I already know I'm in trouble, but I'm a
One
play.
second.
Sure. You're gonna get your ass beat.
Oh, Herm, I have to
Who does he use?
select my.
Who does he use?
I
I
can't
want to
hear.
know
It
this.
was,
I don't. I know.
that was like another 5 minutes of him whiffling back and forth before he decides to sit down and play the game.
God damn.
That's right. I was like, okay, I'm getting a little bored for him to keep repeating the same thing over and over and over. What can I do to make this up to you? I'm like, they're literally telling you what you could do, and it's an easy way out. Like,
Even though it's not a way out, they're still gonna call the fucking cops.
exactly. But it gives him an option. So we'll see if he gets free from playing Mortal Kombat.
Not so much
I'm
of a
not.
katana
I'm staying
player.
after we're done playing. I'm not leaving.
Okay.
I'm
I'm more of a Lee May kind of guy myself. Now, it was a challenge in itself, just getting Big Herm to sit down and pick up the sticks. But once he did, I was very happy. I really wanted to kick this guy's ass in this game. Yeah, if you beat me.
Why
Yeah.
would I leave? I've already told you guys I f***ed up. I'm not here to make your job.
Wait,
easy
hey, who's that?
or hard.
That's a name I have. That's a first for me. Who was Lee May again in Mortal Kombat?
I don't know. That's you would have to ask the Rose about that. Video game XD. I had to tell him it's got to be Mortal Kombat Ultimate 3. I'm not playing the modern shit. I agree. Hey, Charles, if you want to join, I'll put the invite. The Rose supposed to have been here, but I suspect
He's streaming.
why. Well, he's streaming, but we were talking about this. But I suspect why he didn't do it. But I'll put the invite in the chat. Dukes. Actually, you know what? I think Dukas is telling me that he needs to walk. So, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let this roll for a minute as I walk Dukas. So I'll be back.
All right.
And if Charles come in, just give me a minute.
That's not the type of person I am.
We appreciate that, Herm.
Herm.
We do appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
I'm
just go
playing
for.
because it's just the better thing to do.
I mean, might as well kill some time, you know.
It's not that. I'm not gonna.
Kill some time.
One thing about me is I'm not gonna just.
I want to see.
Okay.
And be stupid. I already done something stupid. I don't want you guys to think that I'm some. I already know what you guys think.
What the fucking
Well,
glasses?
we're listening to your case, Herm.
I know you have all the records. I fucked up.
Okay. Let's see if I can remember the move here. Okay, that's the grab if I'm remembering correctly.
God damn, he's getting his ass beat.
Yep. How do we get out of this one? Oh, there's
He's just doing the punch. Hey, Xbox! Hell yeah!
Good.
I like I said, I heard him. I played a little bit back in the day.
He's just putting that shit.
The only MK I know is Ultra.
Yeah, Rick, I played this one just a couple times. The one I played back in the day was I believe MK Trilogy. Oh, he's just blocking. Yeah, there we go. There's the grab. Okay.
Combo that.
You're under arrest. Just kidding, Herm. There's a striker.
Striker.
Come on. Oh, is that the only move Sub-Zero has? Jeez. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, good breaker. I got to put you under arrest again there, Herm. Sorry about that.
That's funny.
Oh, drat. Oh, I think. No, say it ain't so. Hold on. There's no way. Oh, damn, Herm. You might have me stumped. All right, I got one chance
He
here.
actually won.
I sandbagged him the first round. I had to let him think that he was hot shit before I really turned up the volume on him. All right.
Sandbag.
It is.
What's the button again?
Are they here?
Are you playing here, Herm?
Are they here?
Oh, no one's here, Herm.
Xbox. Hell yeah. Kick his ass. Woo!
Might be thinking, oh, dang, you're good.
That's okay, Herm.
I'm back.
Beat him down.
I'm starting to remember a few things.
Oh!
Yeah, it's starting to come back. It's starting to come back. Oh, it's just for documentation purposes, Herm. Yeah.
That way you can look at the game later on and see what you did wrong.
He don't know.
Oh, under arrest again. Oh, there it is.
Juggle. Do it. Oh, he's done. He is done.
Oh yeah.
Hit the brutality.
Oh, I'm trying to put him just under arrest one more time.
Under arrest one more time.
Ooh, a fatality.
Do I remember? I forget the fatality. All right. Do you want to do one more?
No.
Make sure.
He gave up.
I mean, you
Folded
put
like
the fight
a
there.
damn launcher.
Yeah, it
when he
wasn't a
saw
bad
the
effort.
skill.
What?
He folded like a damn lawn chair after he saw them. He was like, "No, I ain't beating you again."
No.
He folded.
Do you want to double or nothing?
Double or nothing.
Yeah, we can rematch right now.
Not like that.
Oh no!
Exactly is double or nothing. Was it get double the charges or nothing?
No, double or nothing. Like if he does it, if fight him again to try to get out of it again.
Yeah, but I mean, but you also if you lose, that's why it says double or nothing. So
that's just the phrase they use for giving someone
I know, but it'd be funny if he could slap him with a second charge because he lost again.
Yeah, it'd be funny as hell too.
Well, how then?
What do you want me to do, man? What do you like? What do you?
Well, I mean, if you lost,
Well, it's not that.
You just got exposed as a Sub-Zero main, dude. Shut up.
Yeah.
You just got exposed as a button masher.
So, I mean, we're going to have to go through with letting the authorities know her about what's going on
They already know.
in this behavior.
Oh my god.
So what now?
I guess we just wait it out, Herm. We'll just have to wait it out. You sure you don't want to play do a rematch though? Okay.
He already knows he's fucked. Sandbag.
There we go.
Are you guys cool with that?
I mean, it's cool, Herm, but I mean, I just wanted to. Do you have anything else that you had to say for yourself here?
Not a
I
bad
mean, he has to have his tagline going.
All right, Herm. Well, if that's all you have to say, then what I had to let you know is that I am Skeet Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit, and we're actually doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with online for sex.
Okay.
And you just been skeeted in 4K.
You've been skeeted in 4K.
So are you saying that this was a bullet? This was I messed up, and I got to do better. Are you? Saying,
I would agree that you got to do better.
I know, but are you saying that like I'm good? And this is
You're
a
not.
wake-up call.
You did a bad thing here, Herm. I'm
I
not
know,
saying
but
you're
is
good.
this are you saying this is a wake-up call, and I just can't be stupid like that?
I don't want you to be stupid like that. No, I hope you that you'll never be stupid like that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
Right, Herm? I hope you're not.
I'm not like that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did they ever call? Were they ever planning on calling the cops? What the fuck?
What?
Were they ever planning on calling the cops? This is a damn good series.
Oh yeah, don't call. Don't. The cops. They either get him there or get him later. But yes, the cops do get informed, and they do show up too. So it's not just they confront them. They actually. It's kind of like how these predator YouTubers now, where they'll go around and find these perps, and they try to get them arrested. But there's some of them now. It's called DAP, Dads Against Predators, and now they're kind of doing a little extreme where they'll go to the predator and instead of they'll start.
They come off as stalkers.
No, well, the thing is, they'll start slapping them around or even beating them up a little bit, and they're like, "All right, that's fine. We'll take the assault charge, but you have to get arrested for being a pedophile." We got Charles from Video Game XD. What's up, bro?
What's up, man? How's it going?
So, how are you enjoying the series of To Skeet a Predator?
It's actually fucking hilarious. I liked it so much I sent my buddy Tom the video. I'm like, this is funny as shit.
See, I gotta bring up the next one that I was kind of.
I saw something in the video feed about I confronted a trans predator. I'm like, this better be fucking good.
See, right here, they eventually do have the cops right here.
So hold up. Is this like a parody? It's a parody, right?
It's a parody.
It's kind of, I guess it's like To Catch a Predator, but he eventually did get arrested.
Yeah, he eventually did get arrested. It's a parody, but of Chris Hansen, but he's also doing the same line of work, but he's kind of making fun of them at the same time,
So this is legit though. This is actually real.
Yes, this is legit. This is guy.
Wow.
Right here, he's walking away right now, and he's about to get picked up by the cops. Right here.
I don't want to see on those apps again, Herm. I don't want to see on those apps again. And work on your Mortal Kombat skills.
Dude, it looks like it's snowing or raining out there.
See, I thought it was a joke.
No, it's real.
Wow.
But sometimes, like it says right here, sometimes the cops won't prosecute, and sometimes they will. It depends, I guess, up to the cops or the prosecutor. By the way, I love how they use Mortal Kombat font right here too.
Another realm.
Where does that say? Oh, the Nether Realm. I gotta find another one that was funny as this. Tour Capture. If you ever seen To Catch a Predator, this is kind of like a parody version of it. So,
but the guy is actually very good at the job.
Exactly.
And more entertaining than Chris Hansen personally. Chris Hansen was too serious.
See, I'm not good at the new Mortal Kombat. I'd be like, we got to do the old school. I suck at this new shit.
Look at this. Even his the banner right here is kind of like making fun of like you stole it right from Dateline. Skeeter Gene.
It says he's a professional Chris Hansen impersonator.
Yeah. Like
That
I
shit's
said,
funny.
I gotta find the one I was listening to earlier. I don't think it's this guy. Trying to find the guy who he was going to look about doing the remodeling his kitchen. And oh, here it is. Oh, this is awesome.
It's on Google. We now have set up a consultation for him to come and give our kitchen an inspection for this, this investment property that we have. And we're going to get a little bit creative for this one. We're going to take this picture here and we're going to tape it up under the sink. And I'm going to say that we found out that there was a little diddler under the sink and we wanted to check it out. So let's go ahead and get that set up here.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, it gets crazy. This is like I was talking to Rose about this one. I was talking about the Mortal Kombat one, and then he released another one where he took a Lamborghini to this park and he was catching a predator in the park. But they were using the excuse they went around and counting how many people just entered this park and saying, you're the 455th person who entered this park, and now you won this Lamborghini. And now, of course, it's the Predator, and he's shocked that he just won it, but at the very end, he's like, well, I still got a friend that I was waiting for. And instead, like, honestly, if I was like going for sex, then I just looked like I just won a Lamborghini. Last thing I'm gonna think, oh, I got a friend that was supposed to meet up. Is like, fuck that. I'm taking this Lamborghini.
You have won a Lamborghini Diablo, sir. Step on up.
Yeah, and the first thing out of my mouth is, what's the insurance payment on this bullshit?
He also brought up how hold on, I don't know if it's this Lamborghini or when he did the Corvette where he was saying it was like $5,000 or $3,000 to do the oil change. It might have been the Lamborghini.
Hey, kiss my ass on that shit. I'll stick with my $100 oil changes for my fucking BMW. I'll stick with a fucking $100, not fucking $3,000 for a fucking oil change. Fuck that shit.
This one gets crazy. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, he's his name is Larry, but he's not curbing his enthusiasm here, I don't think. We're just gonna tape it on the pipe right here, just so it's like the first thing he sees when he comes down here. Just hang it,
dude. Put your damn pants up.
So that picture is under there, nice and snug. So when he goes down there to inspect, the plumbing under the sink, he's gonna see his picture. So in the chat log, we have a couple interesting things. He sent this picture of him, and this is like a mask. He looks like sort of a masked menace here. I don't know. If you ask me, he's giving Michelangelo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles a bad name. Is it Michelangelo that wears the red one?
That's Raphael.
That's Raphael.
Yeah, he's giving Ralphie. He's giving Ralphie a bad name. Larry says he's married. Asked the girl if she liked seeing his within the Kick group chat there. Asked if she's a virgin. He says, I like talking with you, but I'm skeptical of why you would want grandpa.
Yeah, it gets bad. But he says
who uses the Kick app in 2024.
Yeah, I've never heard of this guy. This shit's funny.
Oh, I just stumbled across because there's a channel I watch. It's called Simmertoast Ken, and he done the one where he confronts a predator in Walmart, and he passes out in Walmart, and he continues to break him as he's laying down in the middle of the aisle, acting like he's out of it. So, I had to look it up, and it's like, you know what, this guy, I've been watching some of these, and it's like, I think this would be brilliant to sit and react to some of these videos. because they're funny as fuck, but he's also doing the good work.
He's doing God's work at this point.
Exactly. But I mean, the guy has 1 million subs. He deserves it because one, he's funny as fuck, and I do watch these Predator shows where they go around and pick them up. I don't know why. I think I used to watch the How to Catch a Predator or Catch a Predator, but and it's just all sickening. But with this, is kind of has a spin on it.
I think it's funny though when they arrest them. They're like, get down on the ground. They chase after. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll have an episode where like a guy dresses up as the Booty Warrior from Boondocks.
Oh God.
And tries to pull some Boondocks bullshit on this.
Well, it's funny because he's like, all right, you can go now, sir. And then like they're like, oh, really? And then like he just goes out the door and like, all right, get down on the ground, motherfucker.
Exactly. And I think that's why that guy was.
Oh, against the wall, hands in your head, you black motherfucker.
That's probably why when he was like, oh, I just had to play Mortal Kombat, and if I beat you, I'm get away. Like, I'm sure that's why he was shocking, but well, he gives this guy somewhat a second option, but it goes a different way. Let's just say that half of this is explaining what happened about the second chance. So it's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I would probably lose.
What?
I said I would probably lose at the new shit.
Oh, I would too. I'm not even no good at the old stuff either. So I'm not a good fighter. Like, I'm not a good Mortal Kombat person.
The last good one I was good at was MK9 on PS3. That was the last one I was good at.
Like, when it got past the 3, or even Ultimate 3, I kind of left because MK4 for N64 was pretty bad, and I didn't like the graphics. And I'm like, yeah, we could see you're trying to do the 3D graphics, but it looks horrible.
Yeah, 4 was all right, but then Deadly Alliance was pretty good. But then once Deception came out, okay, then they got good again, like really good.
I picked a lot of them up because I like Mortal Kombat.
Shaolin Monks was all right. Then again, that's personal preference for me.
To me, Armageddon is the most underrated one. Armageddon was fucking sweet.
Armageddon was good, but the fatalities were just dog shit.
Right, but it made up for the roster. They had everybody in there.
Sorry.
So they made it up for the roster because they had every damn character ever made in that game at the time.
Yeah, true.
I'm hoping that, Toast Ken said that he wanted to test this out and see if he doesn't get copyrighted. And it was still up there, so I was like, guess he didn't get hit. We're not doing as much commentating over like he does. He would do like a minute and then stop. But we're not straight up just showing the episode. We're giving our opinion and laughing at the guy or with the host. But hopefully I don't get hit with anything. If not, I'll just have to. I mean, if it does, I'll just have to edit a lot of this out. But I just want to try something different. And I've been following the YouTube drama lately with the whole thing with Boogie and Rich from Review Tech thing. And I want to try something different and lighten it up a little bit with something funny and react to something. And I think this is a perfect way to do it for them.
Well, nowadays, everything's a copyright strike. Everything.
Luckily, I mean, the only thing they would catch me. I mean, yeah, right now I'm showing footage, but previous to that, I was playing video game music, and I'll get a copyright every once in a while, but I'll fix it. But it was never a strike. I mean, that's. I think it's something major. If like, I did a couple weeks ago when I did the Olympic breakdancing. I showed Olympic breakdancing and didn't think about it, but it was on NBC or something.
Dude, it wouldn't shock me if you showed a fucking bottle of Pepsi and Pepsi took down your video for showing their logo. Like, it's getting to that point where every fucking thing is a strike.
Well, have you ever got a strike yet?
No, because I try to avoid it at all costs. But back in the day, I used to all the time.
Well, luckily I never got a strike. I got claims, but I always fix the claims because, I mean, I want my to be clean. Like, I'll even try, like, if I'm doing my video game plays, if I'll run it through the system, upload it, and if it gets hit, all right, then I'll try to either make the music go faster, or I'll lay music on top of it, or I'll just replace it completely. Some people, like, I watched that old episode of Pat the NES Punk, and there was an episode that you're watching it, and then it just goes mute for like 5 to 10 minutes. Like,
well, I used to upload like commercials and stuff for fun, but like even those can get taken down because you don't own the rights to it, you know?
Yeah.
So to me, it's not even worth it. It's not even fucking worth it.
No. But I assume if he does hit me, or the people who's behind his channel hits me with a copyright claim, I have no problem to edit this part out. I'm just having fun, and I just want to react.
Well, that's the thing. Nothing's fun anymore. They're taking the fun out of everything. You know?
Well, we can have fun until it happens. I'm not too worried about it. So
I gotta go.
Do you remember?
For the night. Yeah, I gotta get ready. I gotta get some sleep before work.
All right, Kratos. See you, Kratos.
Deuces.
See ya.
Nice talking to you, girls.
Yep, nice talking to you.
All right, see you.
See you, man.
Dude, do you remember the old days of YouTube? Like, you could upload anything, commercials, copyrighted fucking music, and they wouldn't give a shit.
It's because people will do something stupid. They'll upload complete movies or TV shows or whatever. Like, and they'll still kind of do that today. Like, there's like a show I used to love watching. It's called I love watching American Choppers. So there was another show on Discovery later on called American Hot Rods. So some people uploaded some episodes of that, and some of them got copyrighted. But and then there's some of it Discovery has up on their channel, but it's not like it's a few far in between.
I just feel like ever since Google stepped in and now they own YouTube, ever since the Google shit, it got really strict.
Well, yeah, I mean, and not only that, on top of with the adpocalypse, when they had the ads on hate speech videos, they're like, and then they wonder why all these companies got mad because there's ads on them. Well, duh, like they should have had that fixed. What? But because they fucked up putting ads on hate speech videos, they had to. It ruined for the rest of the people.
I remember that too. I remember when ads was first a thing on YouTube. I was like, "What? There's ads now? That sucks."
Well, I can understand though too. They've got to make their money. Like if I can understand why they do that, because if they're not putting ads on it and if they don't have YouTube Premium, you're not making money. You're just having a free platform that people can put their videos on.
Right, but
And
do you remember the creativity of the old YouTube? Remember you could customize your channel and change the colors and shit. Remember all that?
no.
So back in the old days of YouTube, it was almost like a MySpace profile. You could change the
Oh,
color.
really?
Yeah, you could change the color of the layout and everything. You could make it look badass. They got rid of all that once Google stepped in.
Hmm.
So now it just looks very generic now. Like you get a little top, the banner at the top, you get that and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I agree. It'd be kind of cool, like have like almost like you said, like a MySpace, where you could have like your own wallpaper and stuff on that for your channel. I think that would have been a good idea.
Yeah, or have it like like a dark mode and different colors. Like, come on, be creative.
Yeah. Well, that's Google for you. I mean,
Yeah.
Even when they start something new, that's why they have Google has the graveyard of conceptions or things they have. Like Google Stadia is not a thing because it's they tried something, it didn't work out, they killed it after a little while.
I do remember when the Stadia came out. I was like, "Oh god, this thing is gonna be like a failure, like probably like the N-Gage."
Well, I mean, see, the thing is, it came out after. Remember, the Steam machines were supposed to be a thing, right? It was supposed to be the console killer, right?
Yeah.
Like, I went to Walmart, and this is during the 360, PS3, beginning of PS4 era. And it was right in between that. And they were starting promoting Steam machines at Walmart. So I was like, okay, so this is a thing now. So they are going to start putting this in retail. Like, you're not really legit until you have it at a retail store.
Well, I do remember the Stadia, and I remember seeing the controller. I'm like, the controller looks pretty good. It kind of looked like I don't know, maybe like a merge.
Like an Xbox controller.
Yeah, it looked pretty good, the controller, but then it's like digital only, right? Wasn't it digital only?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this system. It's I don't want it. I don't want digital only. No.
And not only that, I think it's not like at least digital. Like you have to download it to a hard drive. It's streaming, so it's even worse. That means if you don't have good internet, it means it's even worse.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Like at least digital. Like nowadays, yeah, you can play off your hard drive. Like at least that's your like. That's why a lot of the consoles nowadays are running faster because it's the type of hard drives, like a solid state hard drive. Like it's a lot faster than a spinning hard drive.
I'll tell you what, it took me a long time to get into digital. Like I'm just now getting into it, just now. So when Stadia came out, I was like against digital. I was not into it.
What's up, Samoan Watchman? What's up, man? Welcome.
Because I don't mean to hate on digital fully, because I do it. I prefer physical. If you know.
No, I understand about that.
The only time I like digital if it's free or if it's cheap. Like if it's on sale for $5.99, cheap as hell. Okay, whatever. But if it's full price, fuck that. I'm not paying $70 for a digital copy. I can't do it.
The thing is, at least more of that money is going to go to the people who made the game. While, like, yeah, I mean, it's cheap making a disc. It's cheap making a case in manual, even though a lot of the things don't make manuals no more. I appreciate that.
It just sucks, dude. It's like paying $70 for a digital copy. It feels like you're throwing your money down a toilet. Like that's what it feels like. Like you're not actually buying it.
No, I agree with that, but
It's
just the,
it is not the same feeling of going to the store, going home, reading the manual, having the case in your hand. It's not the same.
But thanks again to Samoa Watchman. He just subbed. Thank you.
Hell yeah, subscriber, baby.
But no, I agree 100%. Like, you seen, like, I don't know if you saw my old collection room where, like, I had the video games all around me. Now, I got the wrestling belts behind me, but the collection is like the video games are over there, here. Like, I mean, I would love to have that same type look, but when you have to work with it.
I mean, I've downsized too. I've sold stuff. I buy, I sell, I trade, I do it all, but it just sucks paying full price for I can understand if it's on sale maybe, but paying $70 for a game digital, it's like I don't feel like it. I don't want to do it.
No, I understand that, and that's why I was going to bring this up as Tyler on the Rose, because let me bring this down because we're talking about something completely different.
Hey, I'm all for the digital sales. Like when they do the summer sales on Steam and summer sale on Xbox, hell yeah. If they're like $10, $5.99, hell yeah. I'll buy digital all day.
See, I talked to the Rose about this because we're prepping for Saturday as Raw. Like I said, I assume I know why they didn't show up, because a certain person show up, and it's not you or Kratos. We were supposed to react to this guy after talk about AEW's All In. So I also brought up, it's like, dude, you know what? Honestly, this generation for consoles really suck. I mean, if you really think about it, there's not a lot of games for the PS5 or for the Xbox.
There ain't shit. There ain't shit for the PlayStation 5. I had one. There's about 5 games for it. That's about it.
Well, I mean, you go to Walmart, there's not a lot. Like, there's not a lot of options. And, like, I thought the same thing last generation, but PS4 started pumping out a bunch of good games. Like, I have a good sizable PS4 game collection. That's why, like, when I originally moved from Pennsylvania down back to Oklahoma, me and my brother-in-law, long story, we worked a deal out. I gave him the PS4 with all the games. I kept the Switch and all the games because he put money into the collection, and I didn't feel right. It's like, when I'm moving, that I take everything, because I'm not going to say, hey, no one put money into it, when that's not true at all.
Dude, they should have just called the PlayStation 5. Honestly, it could have been like the PlayStation 4 Extreme, because that's all it is. It's like having a PlayStation 4 just on steroids. It's not a new console. It's not.
Well, I mean, it's upgraded, but I mean, it's not as like back in the day where you could see the difference between the Sega Genesis and the Sega Saturn.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, there's nothing. Tell me what's on the PS5. Is there this huge library of games like the PS2? Is there, like, what the fuck is on this thing? Spider-Man? That's it?
Spider-Man 2. That's the only exclusive I can think of right now, because even the sequel to the latest God of War game, that's on both. Both of the Horizon games was it Horizon?
Here's the thing.
Zero
Here's the
Dawn?
thing. Here's the thing, Case. This is what people fail to forget or fail to realize. A lot of these games are on Steam. They're on PC.
Oh yeah. Well,
So-
minus Spider-Man. I don't think that's on PC. because I think-
I'm pretty sure the first one is.
I could be wrong, but honestly, I mean, it's minus the Switch. Most games are on PCs. especially
Right.
the
So what the hell is the point of owning a PlayStation 5? What is the point?
really not much because I hadn't played my PS5 or Series X in a while.
No, I honestly, dude, I bought a PS5. It was exciting, but then I barely played it. It sat around, and then I ended up selling it once I realized there's nothing on it.
No, like I tell people, like if you have even a PS4 Pro, you're still in good shape because, like, they would still look good on the PS4, even the Pro too. Like I always said, the Pro was like a half step back from the new generation because, and the Series X, I don't even think the Series X needed to be here anyways because the Xbox One X had a giant leap in performance. Is that it could have been the new generation itself.
Everything I had was all PS4 games on PS5. That's all I had was all PS4 shit.
No, I mean, that's the only good thing is that it runs PS4 games on it.
Yeah. So Sony's now going backwards compatible. How long did that take them to get their head out of their ass?
Well, I mean, it's not fully back. Dude, if they could make the PS5 fully backward compatible all the way to PS1, then that would make a game changer right there. That's the way.
See, this is what I wanted. That's the system I wanted. That should have been the PlayStation 5. I want it to be the ultimate PlayStation ever. I wanted to play PS1, PS2, PS3. I wanted to play the whole thing. And from the disc, from the actual disc, not a fucking I have to re-buy every fucking game.
Exactly.
I don't want to do that, you fucking crooks.
The only sad thing is, I mean, unless they put it in the hardware or maybe a system, you'll never see them put a bunch of them digitally on there because one, you have to get a bunch of license again. Like a lot of these games has license, and obviously,
it's a load of bullshit because look at Xbox. Look at the backwards compatible like library. You can put in the disc, or you can buy it, rebuy it digital, whatever. But they actually took the time and money for their history, their back catalog.
But
Sony doesn't do that. Sony has not, dude. Once they moved their shit to California or whatever, San Diego, they have not been the same Sony ever since fucking the PS4. I haven't been a big Sony guy, honestly.
Well, honestly, I'm more. It's easy to tell I'm more of a Nintendo guy, but between PlayStation and Xbox, I like the PlayStation better. But like, I flip back and forth during generations because originally I played it before the PS2. I played the Xbox original, and then I got an Xbox. Well, I also picked up the 360 next after, but I eventually got a PS2. I enjoyed both systems, and then moved on to the Xbox 360. And then
see that's how I am. I play it all. You're like me. You kind of play it all.
Yeah, but like I'm an advocate for the Nintendo though because you can emulate a lot of those games on PC, but
Here's the thing, like the PS5, it's a powerhouse. It's like it's a fucking powerhouse. There's no load times. Like you can play all PS4. It's a badass system.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're comparing it to the Xbox Series, I think Xbox has been number one in my eyes. I know not to everybody else, but in my eyes, I think Xbox is the superior brand. I know they're the underdog, but they actually care about backwards compatibility, the history of Xbox. They care. Sony don't give a shit.
No, they don't. I agree with that.
And you know what? The emulation on Sony sucks. Their emulation blows too.
Well, Sony, oh my gosh. Like, here's the thing. I mean, Xbox is the same thing. Xbox does have a bunch of studios, even though they're starting to close a bunch of them. But you never see any games coming out of these studios. Like, they bought a bunch of them. And, like, you figure, hey, they're going to outbeat Nintendo with all these exclusive that would be out, like Sony's going to be out of the dust. But no, Sony still has more of the exclusive than Xbox does. Minus the PC gets everything almost, you know? Like you brought that up. But
see, with me, it's like I kind of grew up with every fucking system. That's just how it was for me growing up. But I kind of hop around with my favorites. Like growing up, I was a Nintendo kid first, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was all about that Super Nintendo. That's what I grew up on first. And then I got into PlayStation, and then Sony was my shit after that. And then I got an N64, and then Xbox later on. So I kind of hopped around all over the place. But I prefer Microsoft over Sony in this time frame, in this era. Xbox is number one to me. They know exactly what I want to play. They know how to do everything the way I want them to do it. You know what I mean?
And I guarantee you have Game Pass, don't you?
You know, I do like the idea of Game Pass in the beginning because it was cheap.
Yeah.
And it's good for kids because kids, you know, they break CDs all the time, just laying around the house. Fuck that. It's easy to give a kid a Game Pass and they got hundreds of games. So for kids, I think it's a great idea.
Mm.
But I'm not a big fan of the price point anymore. It's getting expensive. And I'm not really, I don't know. I just don't got time to play all that shit. I'd rather just buy the fucking game.
I understand.
But yeah, I used to be kind of a Game Pass guy, but now that the price is going up, not anymore. But I think it's good for kids.
Oh yeah. I mean, it reminds me of when I used to have the Sega channel for the Sega Genesis, and that was like, I think that was $15 a month. So that was saves the price point for my parents when, like, oh, I don't have to buy a new game every when they want, like,
right,
play the Sega channel, and I love the Sega channel too.
I definitely think it's smart, especially for casuals. I could see casuals loving Game Pass if they just, you know, a one solid price point, and then, you know, like a streaming service like Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
For me personally, it's not really for me though. Like I'd rather buy the fucking game. I would rather even if it's digital, I'd rather pay whatever, how much, and just have it on my account.
Even digital, I mean, it's proven with the current consoles. Like it's proven from even the PS4 where they had the PT demo, like when that was supposed to be Silent Hills, and when that got canceled, only certain consoles that had was able to re-upload it and hold on to it. Well, now, like, if you delete it, it's just gone. You can't even re-upload it because even though on my PlayStation account, sees that I purchased that demo of PT, I'm not able to download it on my PS4 Pro because
Well, I'll tell you
it's
this
not.
right now. That's another reason I don't like Sony in this era as much, because they're shady. They'll take things away and they don't give a fuck.
No, I mean, even though PT wasn't, you didn't buy it, but it was a demo that people loved, and but
That
you're starting to see where people were buying movies or TV shows on Sony's hardware, and it's starting to disappear. Or like the digital.
that's why I don't trust Sony. I don't like that kind of shit is why I don't like Sony at all.
It's a bad thing. That's like there's a convenience factor for the digital, but I mean we grew up with physical is king. It's kind of like everything's going digital. Even our cash is going digital.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I mean, I am with the times. I have went on I'm on the digital train, bro. I mean, I got a big digital collection, but most of them I got cheap as fuck with the summer sales or the spring. You know what I'm saying? They do sales all the time. I love the sales if they're cheap. I don't want to pay full price though. That's just my gripe on that.
I prefer. I mean, yeah, if it's cheap, fine. But also, like, if there's no option, like, there's a lot of times some of these games they're no physical form at all.
That's the thing. If there's no option, then I understand. But if you have options, then I don't know.
I mean,
and a lot of people are freaking out. Oh, Crash Bandicoot's on Game Pass right now, or the Mafia trilogy's on. Like me, I already bought all those games. I bought them, so I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, I don't care either. I mean, honestly, I might get hate for this, but I don't. Crash Bandicoot is not. I'm not a fan of that game because I could see back then. Yeah, it was innovative because it was 3D. You're running in a course, but eventually it became at some of the levels were platformer. But it was just like when I was playing the remaster versions, I'm like, this is not fun. Like
Really, you don't like Crash Bandicoot, really?
No, and when I tried Spiral for the first time, I didn't think that was fun either. I was like, I like those games where like, oh, you collect stuff in the game because, I mean, it gives you something to go search over. Like even like Mario games, like even Mario Wonder.
See, I'll tell you this. I liked Crash Bandicoot from the beginning, since the first one, the second, and the third, and then they did the Crash Team Racing, and then Crash Bash or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And like after Crash Bash, I thought it went down the shitter after that. I didn't care after that.
Well, I don't know. I just didn't like how it's just the same thing. At the first one where you're just running down this path, and you're like, and then sometimes you're running towards yourself. So like, hold on. So there's a pit. Like, how the hell are you supposed to see a pit when your character is coming right?
Oh yeah, it's a very difficult vertical style. It's vertical.
Yeah.
So it's unique. That's why I liked Crash Bandicoot. It was like a platformer, but more they did their own thing with it. It was kind of different at the time. I never seen anything like it.
But I'm like, I can see. That's why I said I see why people like it, but maybe I just never got into it. And then when I did, it was like I could see the faults in it. It was like,
well, to me, I mean, it's not your game. I mean, not every game's for everybody. You just weren't feeling it.
No.
Like me, I love Crash, but it makes me pissed off. It pisses me off. It's so fucking hard. I want to break the controller.
I still I don't know if you use the StreamYard, but when I'm controlling everything and I have the guests in line, and where I'm sharing the screen of the video, I was like, I look down, I swear it looks like someone's in the waiting, but because I didn't completely leave that video of Skeet, was it Skeet Hansen? Oh, we got AJ Raiders.
Honestly, I'm shocked you didn't like Spyro because you seem like a Spyro guy to me.
Nope, I tried it and I was like, ugh.
See, I think Spyro's kind of boring. I agree with you on that.
I tried to get into it. I was like, ugh.
I think Crash Band. I would choose Crash over Spyro. That's just me, though.
I agree about that. Yeah, I mean, if I had to choose one or the other, I'd choose Crash.
I mean, I do have memories of Spyro, the first one, but that's the only one I liked was the first one.
But I think it's people probably prefer it when they grew up with it, and I did not grow. Like honestly, I didn't start playing PlayStation 1 games until PS2 because it was kind of like back then. It was like where the Sega Genesis is like for the teenagers. So I thought the PlayStation is for adults. So and I was an adult when PS1.
You know what, dude? You know what pisses me off? Everybody praises Nintendo 64. Like in this era, like N64 was the best. And back then, dude, the PS1 was killing the N64 in sales. Are you kidding me? And now nobody talks about PS. Everybody shits on PS1. Like, oh, PS1, that's aged horribly. Like, what?
The graphics, yes, it did age horribly, but we didn't know back then. I mean, it was innovative.
But nobody talks about PS1 no more. It's always about N64. N64. I'm like, see, to me, PS1 was superior.
I'm just curious what the Smooth Watchman is asking. He says, "Do you know about the WWE Mandela effect?"
Mandela effect?
No.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I mean, I know the effect, but the WWE part, I do not know. Yeah, AJ, I'll invite you here because I would love to get AJ's reaction to Skeet Hansen videos.
Yeah, that shit is pretty funny.
Or I thought for a second he was saying Nintendo 64 was shit, but no, he said it was the shit. Yeah,
I mean, hey, yeah, it was fun. I love N64, but I think the PS1 was superior. It could do.
Oh yeah.
It could do full on motion video. It could you can use it as a CD player. Like the library of games on PS1, it had a bigger library.
Yeah. Well, I mean, plus, I mean, Nintendo did these third party really dirty since the
PlayStation had Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal alone makes me like PlayStation better.
Simone Watchman says, "Can you spell Mr. Perfect's real name?" Kurt Hennig.
No, it's Kurt. It's Hennig, like Henniging or something weird like that.
Is it Hennig?
Yeah, it's not like ING. It's just like a G.
No, I like N64. I was just. But here's the thing. I was never a big fan of Mario 64 because, I don't know, I didn't like the control of it. But most of my fond memories of N64 was the wrestling games. So...
yeah, I mean, N64 had the best wrestling. I will agree on that. They did. But PlayStation also had SmackDown 2, and SmackDown 2 was
Yeah.
fucking great.
Yeah, the SmackDown games were good too. Dude, yeah, like I was saying, we gotta get AJ's reaction to this because he's gonna shit brick. I gotta go back to the beginning where I'm sure he was kind of listening to this because I would still love to get to this a little bit, at least through this one, because this guy freaks the fuck out.
Well, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, so Nintendo came up with the common controller scheme we all use today. Yeah, I mean, well, kind of. I mean, the PlayStation controller was modeled over from the Super Nintendo. All they did, they put little handles on it, and then eventually they put the dual sticks on it. So that is true. So, but I feel the controller that if you think if it's a modern day controller, I think more of either an Xbox looking controller or a PlayStation controller. Let me remove this for a second. So that's what I think of a controller, but I'm still used to retro controllers. Shoot, like I love. The only thing I don't like is playing with the Atari 2600 controller because it's a joystick and it's stiff as hell. But it's funny because I had a modified version of NES controller for that. And you know, it's funny to bring up GoldenEye. People are not gonna like this. I'm not a big fan of GoldenEye either. I prefer the later Bond games that were on the GameCube and went upwards. I enjoyed those, but I was not a big fan of GoldenEye. I can see why people like it because it's multi-shooter game, but I just wasn't a fan of it. But like I said, I like Nightfire, and I think Nightfire is one of my favorite Bond games. But AJ says he'll be here soon, but I want to show this part off with Skeet Hansen because it's funny. God, Turok. I never got into Turok, but this is funny. Screw it. Let's go ahead. I'm not gonna wait. Let's go ahead and let's start this up.
Scan on him. You're just want to make sure we're still on schedule with 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm headed out there now.
Okay, great. Do you have an ETA?
About 35 minutes.
Okay, cool. We'll be waiting for you then. We'll see you in about 30.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Larry. Bye. He has no idea.
He has no idea. Ouch, Lucas. Charles says both are legendary consoles, but personally, I have more memories with the PS1. N64 has a handful of games, but yeah, I agree. The PS1 had the better library. I totally agree with that. No shit. That's awesome. Oh, we got AJ. What's up, AJ? You there?
What up, man?
Hey, what's up, dude?
No, didn't you get my text message? I said I just got home. I'll be out in a few minutes.
No, I got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So,
dude. So what's up?
well, just reacting to this Skeet Hansen videos where
Skeet
they,
Hansen.
yeah. So
Hold on.
What?
Before he says, is this like a cheap parody knockoff of Chris Hansen?
yes, it is.
Okay, I've heard about him. I've never seen a video.
Oh, but we just went through this guy earlier where he was investigating this perp, but he was playing the perp was playing Mortal Kombat 1 with this.
For PlayStation 1 or Nintendo
No,
64?
this is for the new consoles.
Okay.
So they're playing the new version of Mortal Kombat 1, and I hate that. But
why is that?
Because it's like going back, and it's like I brought this up earlier. It's when like Xbox, you had the original Xbox, then you had the 360, and then you go back and call Xbox One.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What are they going to do for the next console after Xbox Series X? They're going to call it what? Xbox 2? Xbox 3?
Yeah. So
fucking come on.
But
oh, I do got to shout out the chat though. We got to shout out the chat. What's up, everybody?
But so they're starting over with Mortal Kombat 1 again. Like, just have subtitles, because to me, if someone says Mortal Kombat 1, what are you thinking? It's like, I'm thinking
I
arcade.
think Nintendo. I'm thinking arcade. I'm thinking Nintendo, Super Nintendo, not fucking console or the new,
Yeah, not the new one.
Right. What, are we doing reactions?
Yeah, this is the reaction of.
Okay.
But going back, I was saying that the Purple was playing Mortal Kombat with the underage girl, or allegedly underage girl. But
now this is all allegedly.
Yeah, but
okay.
After Skeet Hansen comes in, and the guy's asking, "What can I do to get out, make up for this?" And he's like, "Oh, play around in Mortal Kombat with me, and if you win, we'll let you go, and we'll call it even."
Okay.
And the guy's so shocked, but Skeet Hansen destroys him in Mortal Kombat. But obviously, if the guy beat him, he was still calling the cops on him.
Okay,
But
so I know Skeet Hansen is a child predator catcher, right?
Yeah.
Or is a parody? Okay.
Yeah.
So he's pretty much like predator poachers or like Chris Hansen, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
But he has a funny bits that he does where like he does one-liners from Chris Hansen. Like, hey, have a seat over here and stuff like that.
All right, yeah, shoot. Let's fucking review this and let's make fun of it.
Yeah, it gets funny. This one I listened to the other day. It's hilarious.
Right. Well, shoot, cowboy.
I think we're just gonna tape it on the pipe right here.
So
just so it looks like the first thing he sees when he comes down here.
So what this guy is, he's a contractor. He's coming in to remodel this house's kitchen.
Okay.
So obviously he.
Have you seen these videos before?
A couple of these, yes.
Okay.
Just hang it. Just gonna hang it right there.
So
that picture is under there, nice and snug. So when he goes down there to inspect, the plumbing under the sink, he's gonna see his picture. So in the chat log, we have a couple interesting things. He sent this picture of him, and this is like a mask. He looks like sort of a masked menace here. I don't know. If you ask me, he's giving Michelangelo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles a bad name.
I can see it.
Where's the red one?
That's Raphael.
Oh, Raphael.
Oh, that's Raphael.
Yeah, he's giving Ralphie a bad name. Yeah. There he says he's married. Asked the girl if she liked seeing his within the Kick group chat there. asks if she's a virgin. He says, I like talking with you, but I'm skeptical of why you would want Grandpa. I mean, Larry, you're an awfully naughty grandpa.
Hold on,
don't you
hold
think,
on. Did
having
he
this
just say?
conversation?
Did he just say fucking? He wanted Grandpa, and then he said that she was fucking like underage. Like, what?
Well,
Hold on, go back. I gotta fucking hear that one more time because that was a little fucking weird.
Well, he did say that he. It's hard for me to rewind exactly.
It's
to that.
okay. It's okay. Keep going.
He says that I don't see why you want to talk to me, Grandpa. Like,
Okay.
so he's shocked like a young girl wants to talk to him. You know.
Right. And how old is this girl? Allegedly.
Well, underage. I don't know. They censored the number.
Right, because I was trying to understand when they bleeped it. He said
He's. Well, I mean, they don't say because they censor out the age.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go.
Asked the girl if she liked seeing his within the Kick group chat there. Asked if she's a virgin. He says, I like talking with you, but I'm skeptical of why you would want Grandpa. I mean, Larry, you're an awfully naughty grandpa, don't you think, having this conversation?
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Hey, Larry, it's Doyle. How's it going?
Good. How about yourself?
Good, good. Yeah, we just got the property here. Just want to make sure we're still on schedule with 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm headed out there now.
Okay, great. Do you have an ETA?
About 35 minutes.
Okay, cool. We'll be waiting for you then. We'll see you in about 30.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Larry. Bye.
He does these one-liners.
He has no idea. Here he is. Just pulling up. I think that's him. I think that's Larry.
I don't know why
We told him to park on the street.
Not there.
So, yep, he found the place. I can't believe we're about to fucking do this. This is so stupid. Oh man, my heart's racing.
It gets crazy.
Here he comes.
When
Here's Larry. Here he comes.
the guy asks, "What can I do to make up for this?"
He's got a clipboard. Yeah.
Casey, if you ever become one of these people on these videos, we can't be friends anymore.
Well, nah.
Here he is right here. Hey, Larry.
Hey, Doyle.
How's it going?
Good. How about
Hi,
yourself?
Doyle, Prestige Worldwide Real Estate Marketing.
Larry, here's my card.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm the director of operations for the company. This is my colleague Sebastian. He does our social media marketing.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, so he's our videographer too. We're doing like a 3D walkthrough of the house before we get it all, tied it away and all that. But don't worry about the cameras. You're not going to be on anything. So
okay.
yeah, no worries about that. But yeah, we the place is pretty nice overall, I think. But the kitchen is where we wanted to sort of upgrade it because kitchen is what really sells a house. Kitchen and bathroom. It's pretty good, but we just wanted to up the game on it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a busy day?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Every day.
Every day's busy. Like you're like Bob the builder of Grand Rapids, right? Yeah.
So is this in Michigan?
Yeah. So
I guess so.
Because he said Grand Rapids, and the only Grand Rapids I know is in Michigan.
I think he did say Michigan too. I think.
Okay.
I think.
we were thinking like a gray and black scheme here for the kitchen. We know the grays and blacks are just really in.
Oh,
and,
something a little bit more modern.
Yeah, the green's a little too vintage for our target. You have like an in on like getting good prices on materials.
Depends on what you're looking for. I mean, are you looking for cheap or?
Kind of like middle. Like we don't want something cheap, but we also don't want to break the bank. We're not living in it. It's for the
right.
We're putting it up for sale basically. So yeah, whatever you can do on cabinets, and we're probably going to want to knock this entire blocky structure on the wall there.
Okay.
Kind of open the space up a little bit. What do you think we can do about the ceiling?
I mean, we can come close, but
Uh-huh.
it's not going to be
Like exact type deal.
Yeah,
right.
for sure. Okay.
No matter what you do, unless you do a smooth ceiling, you know what I mean? It's-
Mhm. Everyone likes it smooth, you know, just
Yeah.
smooth like jazz. That's how we
Yeah.
operate over here. Yeah. We were also thinking something a little more classy for out here. You know, we like the wood we have, but I've been hearing about this new material. It's Predator plywood.
Oh,
It's like a new brand Predator they have, and they say
Literally, that was funny. We said Predator wood. That's funny.
He does all this like little liners like that, like little hints, like call him Predator and stuff like that.
Right.
He does that all the time. I love it.
Okay.
it has like a 13-year warranty. It lasts like a whole 13 years. And,
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're looking to get something like that done. Probably something darker for.
So we know how old this girl is, allegedly. Then.
Yeah, I guess it's he just leaked out saying 13.
Yeah, that's fucking nasty. This motherfucker looks like he's like 65 or older. Like this is fucking creepy.
Yeah.
It's sort of secondary. I just wanted to kind of get an idea of what you think you might charge for labor, and then the material.
Yeah.
Like I said, Predator plywood. You got to go Predator nowadays.
Predator plywood.
What we've been told, so yeah, whatever you might be thinking for that.
Predator plywood. Oh God, I wonder what's going through his head. It's like, what the hell is he talking about? It's like,
Predator plywood.
Probably be looking at knocking this whole thing down and just having something new for out here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm shocked you didn't say something new and young.
Possible to do just like
what, new and young?
Yeah, I'm shocked you didn't say that.
I mean, I was listening to this a little bit while I was doing some editing work. So, and when the old man starts freaking out, then it grabbed my full attention. So, I didn't hear all his whips from earlier.
like a
We'll hear it now.
fly trap. Those electric fly traps. Just have the whole structure of it be literally a giant fly trap. That's what I'm thinking. If any
look into that.
okay, yeah, because if any predators get caught in it, we want them to get shocked and absorbed. We don't have to deal with it. That sort of thing. So
Especially with all the woods back there and everything.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, we get a lot of bugs. So yeah, the big thing is the praying mantises. They just they just prey on things all day. They prey on all the little baby insects.
Oh my God. This guy's brilliant.
It's just it's crazy. Yeah. So what are you thinking for the cabinets?
Well, clear view. They're
Okay.
They look nice.
Okay.
I can show you some pictures too.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, that's that you and your son there. You a family man.
Oh yeah. No,
Okay.
That's my wife.
Oh, okay. How long you guys been married?
47 years.
Oh man.
Wow, congratulations.
Yeah, they told me don't get married. I'm still following their advice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And those are hickory, but
okay.
But those are all
they're hickeys.
Hickory.
Oh, hickory. Okay. Yeah, the other thing we were concerned about though was the plumbing. We know there was like a leak down there. We know that there's it's the same brand that makes the plywood. Predator. It's the Predator piping. We heard that was really good too. I don't know how good you are at laying pipe, but we're gonna need.
Oh my God.
Pipe.
He said, "I don't know how good you are at laying pipe." That's fucking funny.
Okay, so you're the pipe layer basically. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna need some good Predator pipe laying down here. I don't know if you want to take a look down there because there was like a leak, like all the way, like down there in the white tube there. Yeah. Yeah, it's like like more to the right.
Where did that come from?
What's that?
Where did that picture come from?
Let's see. What is this? I don't know. That wasn't there before.
Wasn't there before?
No. This picture?
Yeah.
Wait, is that you?
Looks like me.
Did you take this picture?
Could have. I don't know.
Well, it looks like you have your phone there.
So what's going on?
Well, we just heard that you sent this to a girl that told you she was online.
what?
A girl that told you she was online.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because it looks an awful lot like you, Larry. And I do have this was sent to us from corporate. We just want to make sure who we're doing business with is in good standing and all that. You also send these pictures to her as well. You in the mask there, and then a picture of you with a dog. You did send these though, correct?
No.
No?
I don't know where they come from.
You don't know where they came from. Did you send these anywhere? The picture of your
maybe on Kick.
On Kick. So what kind of groups are you a part of on Kick?
Just standard.
Just regular chat groups?
Yeah.
Okay. And it looks like you were texting this girl that told you she was some time ago.
And I quit.
You quit?
Yeah.
When did you quit, Larry?
Today.
Today. At approximately what time?
I don't remember.
Well, it must have just been a few hours ago because we know you were texting her today.
Yep, and I said I don't.
Yeah, and actually,
wanna...
yeah, I do have a text message from today. You say, I understand you'll be mad at me. I just can't take the chance. Too many ways to get caught.
Well, I don't want any part of it.
Well, you'd be right about that, Larry. There are many ways to get caught.
Right.
This is one of them. You don't want any part of it. Well, you did all this here up until this point.
Yeah.
So what? I mean, why make the decision now? Did it take?
I don't want to lose everything I have.
Well, Larry, why were you? Right, but
two, I have a family.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that in a minute. You have a wife, and since you're married and happily married, assumingly, why talk to this online?
Because I didn't realize.
Do you want to have
originally?
Do you want to have a seat, Larry? Okay, I'm just making sure.
That she was,
you what?
I didn't realize she was originally.
You didn't. So what age do you think she was originally?
She came into the room.
Into the chat room.
Yep.
Okay.
All I was doing was talking to her.
Now, at this point, the pressure was really getting to Larry, and he probably wished that he could have just deleted himself from the situation entirely. And speaking of deleting things, have you taken the time to cover up your information online? Well, if you have...
No free promotional. Fuck this guy.
I don't like them coming into the room.
The chat room.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, I was trying to talk to her about, just
sex?
about, no, I'm not talking to her
yeah. But go ahead and continue with what you were going to say.
Well, I mean, why is she in the room?
I don't see that question in the chat log here.
Well,
what other things did you ask her?
We talked about different things. I mean,
What kinds of
school.
things? Mm-hmm. What else?
Why is she, in this room?
Mm-hmm. So just school, and why is she in this room?
A lot of it.
That's all.
It's creepy how old he is. He's in a chat room.
Right, especially on Kick. Isn't that like for younger people?
I don't know. I didn't. I thought Kick was a. Maybe I was thinking of like a YouTube thing, but I guess it's a chat place. I
guess.
I don't know what it is. So but
I've heard of it, but I mean, it just seems like something for like younger kids. Like how like
exactly.
TikToks for younger people. Instagram, all that bullshit. No, I mean to be honest, the Skeet Hansen guy, he seems like the poor man's fucking version of Chris Hansen.
Well, yeah.
I mean, like if you went to like the ghettos of like Detroit, this is like the Make a Wish Temu version of Chris Hansen. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know about that because one, I mean, he's doing good work. Plus, he's
Yeah, I mean, but there's other people like this too, though, Casey. All he is a parody of Chris Hansen, but black.
Oh yeah, he's doing a parody and he's funny and he's still getting these
Right.
writers in trouble though too. You know.
Right. No, I get that, but I'm just curious because I've seen so many predator poaching people that actually have like fucked up a lot of these scams or these not scams, but these sting operations, like fucking the EDP situation.
Yeah.
Predator poachers, they fucked up by not informing the police. They took it in their own hands. Not to mention, they try to monetize the shit. It's like if you're really trying to, protect children from these fucking pedophiles, fucking get the law enforcement involved with. They're there for a fucking reason. Don't get yourself into fucking muddy waters that you can't fucking get yourself out of, right?
Yeah, well, this group has police involvement all the time. It's not
Okay.
like they're not like the predator poachers where or even these other ones called DAP, where Dads Against Predators, where
Never heard of that one.
well, lately now they're starting to attack predators. Like they'll talk to them and they'll start either slap them around or
Oh, like assaulting. See, now they're fucking up because yes, do I love killing or beating the fuck out of predators? Yeah, because no one should be touching a child, especially underage or in general. That's fucking disgusting. But you should never put your hands on somebody because guess what? 9 times out of 10, if a cop sees you put your hands on somebody, you're going to jail, not the person that you're catching.
Yeah. No, I agree. But there are police involvement in these ones. So
Okay.
it's like Chris Hansen where there's police, but it's just making fun of these people, making them look even stupider,
Right. Yeah.
Like-
No, I get it.
Well, eventually, when he gets to the point where he says, "Hey, what can I do to get out of this situation or make up for it?" That's when it dials up to 11. What happened? So that's when it starts getting crazy.
Right. So we're just like it's a slow burn right now.
Yeah, exactly. When it gets to that, and then when they suggest it gets crazy.
Okay. Well,
What
let's
about the other
continue.
stuff? What else did you talk about with her? Because I have everything here. I just want to hear from you. Well, I just want to hear from you.
Agitated right there.
You know what I'm getting at, right, Larry? I mean, you say you're skeptical why you would want a grandpa.
Why what?
You say you're skeptical of why she would want a grandpa.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you think she would want a grandpa? You even say sending pics is a felony to her, and
I didn't send any.
well, yeah, you didn't send
it
it.
is.
You sent them in the group chat for her to go look at.
Yeah, it is.
You
but he's gonna use the excuse that he didn't technically send it to her, but he kind of directed her to go look at them. So even
It's
though,
very fucking disgusting, in my opinion.
no, I agree. Like, even though he didn't physically send it to her, he suggested to her to go to it. That's still a felony right there.
Yeah, I mean, literally, you're technically grooming a fucking minor.
Yeah, not only that, you're giving pornographic to children.
Exactly. They're giving you CP, and at the same time, you're sending fucking lewd fucking images that you should not be giving a fucking underage kid. That's fucking creepy, disgusting. And I mean, yeah, I I hope at the end of this video this guy gets thrown in jail. I don't know, so I'm just purely speculation and watching this right now. But if he gets thrown in jail, good. You fucking deserve it. But let's carry on.
No, I didn't send it to her.
Mm-hmm. You sent it to the group chat, right?
That's correct.
And then you said to go in the group chat and look at what I sent, and you asked her if she liked it. Then you sent it. You said, "Did you like seeing it? Are you upset that I put it in the group?" Meaning the picture of your
Yeah.
So why did you tell her to go?
Now I'm curious of what it was. Was he talking about his dick and balls?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's obviously he's talking about nude pictures, you know?
Right. Well, I don't know if it's her pictures or his pictures they're talking about.
His pictures.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he's saying that he didn't send it to her, but he's directing her to go look, you know? But that's still...
That's just gross. Yeah.
That's still the same thing. But...
Right.
Let's move on.
All right.
We're trying to get.
I don't want to meet her.
I understand.
And, you know, it was...
It looks like you went to Meyer a few times to meet her, or you said you were going to.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely Michigan. He said Meyer.
At some point.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I said I might. I just never said I would.
Okay. And does your wife know about this?
No.
No. What do you think she would think about this?
Oh, she wouldn't be happy.
No shit.
It's a bit of an understatement.
Yeah, no shit, dude. You're fucking ruining your marriage for some fucking underage minor. You
So you
sick
say,
fuck.
you know, I'm bored between work and my personal life, so let me chat up this online.
No.
Is that the thinking?
Yeah.
Is that the thinking, Larry?
No.
Okay.
It was somebody you talked to. It wasn't... She doesn't act like...
She doesn't act, but she told you she was. And you still asked her if she was a virgin.
I'm going to see if I can go forward a little bit.
And here you
It's just conversation.
Okay, just conversation. Do you think it's
I told her
okay
several
to?
times that if you look, I told her several times
Mhm.
that I really didn't want to meet her. That
But you
she
still,
was-
you still kept talking to. I mean, you're saying these
You're
things
right.
Exactly.
to such a
Literally.
young person, and then they
Okay,
have no
for
business-
example, this
no
guy
business being told
literally
things that you're
is
saying in
saying
these
that he's
conversations.
talking to a
She had no
13-year-old
business being in that room.
when you have a
So it's her
wife
fault.
and kids.
So it's her fault.
Well, whoever let her.
Why are
in
you
the
on
room-
fucking websites like
Because-
this? This is fucking
So it's her
disgusting.
fault that she was in the room,
It
and you just had to talk to her sexually.
No.
So who?
Oh,
But you
I'm gonna
did.
I'm going to fast forward to the point a little bit.
However you want.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, after you give us the quote and all that, we can still schedule it and all that, but we do it to let the authorities know.
I mean, why she
Like
didn't act like
What did she
It doesn't matter if she doesn't act like it. It's the point that you're talking to a fucking minor, dude, and you want to have sexual relations with a fucking 13-year-old. You're a fucking sick old man that needs to be thrown in fucking jail. And your fucking wife needs to divorce you, take fucking half of what you fucking have, take the fucking kids, and fucking be done with your fucking pedophile ass. 'Cause you're fucking disgusting.
You know, the kitchen thing. I mean, we're still.
He's still in the middle of about getting the kitchen remodeled still. So he's kind of like, it's kind of leading into.
No, I get it.
It's we're getting to the.
We're open to working with Yana, but we have to, you know, what you don't want to work with her anymore?
Why?
Well, I mean, we still need the work done.
Why would you want me to do that?
I mean, we heard you got the best prices in town, so we're willing to kind of, you know, work with you still.
So are you? What do you mean? I guess I'm not following. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, after you give us the quote and all that, we can still schedule it and all that, but we do it to let the authorities know.
I mean, why she didn't act like it?
What did she act like to you?
She acted like a 20-year-old.
But what'd she tell you?
I know. You know.
I know. Yeah, we both know, but yeah, come on.
It's pretty much a confession, dumbass. They want you to confess because you're a fucking dirty old man.
Yep.
And how old are you, Larry?
65.
Oh, I called it.
Hi, I would like to report a 65-year-old man that was having a very sexually charged conversation with a. It's happening here. I'm at. The suspect is here. No, it's a sting operation. There is no actual. Doyle Jackson. Doyle Jackson. Doyle. We don't know him. We just know he's having this conversation online, and we just wanted to have a word with him about it. No, I don't have a last name. He owns the company All Phase Construction, though. All Phase Construction Plus, LLC.
So you can't give me a chance here?
A chance, Larry? What would you like me to do?
I don't know.
Do you want me to not call the police?
Well, that'd be a start.
That'd be a start. And where does it go from there? And where does it go from there?
Well, I wouldn't.
Yes, it's me, my colleague, and the suspect. So 3 of us total. I mean, what would you like to happen, Larry?
Well, I don't want to talk to. Okay.
Now you don't.
Well, no, earlier, I told her that I couldn't do this anymore.
I understand that, but
you only can't do this is because you got fucking caught finally.
If it's
Exactly. But the craziness is about to start.
2 months ago, 4 months ago, or
It was 2 days ago, Larry, when you were talking to her.
So what can I do to not have you go forward with whatever?
Let's see. Well, if you wanted to do a kitchen remodel free of charge, then maybe we can negotiate something.
So this is what this is about?
It's not what it's about. It's about the conversation you were having. But if you want to negotiate something, did you finish with the quote,
You know what?
Larry?
I said you want me to do a kitchen. Let me get.
Well, we don't have to.
No, I know we don't have to.
It's up to you. I mean, you asked.
You want me to do a kitchen for free to let this go?
In exchange for me to not tell the authorities that you've been talking to a online sexually, which I have all the proof of in here.
And sending nudes.
And sending nudes, pictures of your. If you want me to let all that go,
okay.
Then yeah, if you want to do it in exchange for doing a kitchen for free, we can maybe negotiate something.
How much of a degenerate do you have to be to send? I mean, I know you probably do it, Casey, but in general, how many guys actually fucking send dick pics anymore? That's so fucking like so old, man. Like, come on, just fucking. If you're gonna bang out a chick like of age, not underage, an of age chick,
Yeah.
just fucking take it in the bedroom. You don't need to fucking say, "Oh, you want to see my dick?" That's the girls aren't they don't want to see dick pics. They want to they want you to fuck them in the bed. The fuck? It's just common sense.
The only time I ever do that is when
Oh, you're a degenerate too.
Yep. Well, not degenerate like he is, but I had women who will send tits pictures to me and like, okay, or they'll kind of like flirt the hell out of me. It's like, all right, I'm not going to get.
Casey's like, I'll milk those udders. There's 6 of them there.
But I'm not going to just go into a chat and it's like, oh, here's my dick pic, and that, like, I don't go to like women like dating sites and say, oh, here's my dick pic, because I'm like, one, they're like they're not going to answer to you like that. Some of them might, but I'm not. That's not me.
Yeah, right.
But the craziness has started. He's pretty much saying that Skeet is extorting him.
Because
What'd you
when they
need?
call the FBI or whatever you want to call it, extortion.
Well, I was saying we could negotiate it, Larry.
Oh no,
Larry, the
No,
police,
I'm done.
the police are still on the way.
Okay.
But Larry, I think we should wait for the police.
What's that?
I think we should wait for the police to arrive because this is illegal activity.
Okay. And I have you on
He
camera
could get
saying
them
that
on
you
fucking
want me to do it?
entrapment, though. If he really wanted to, because that is entrapment.
No, the entrapment is if the decoy goes in and starts flirting with them and, starts coerces them into it. That's entrapment. But them going into let's say she comes in the chat room and they start flirting with them and start talking sexual and showing dick pics. That's not entrapment.
Now, let me ask you something. Is there even a real underage girl, or is this just like because a lot of people don't understand it? Like a lot of these predator poachers,
Yeah,
they use if they use underage girl pictures, you can still get in trouble for it, even if you're trying to bust predators, because that's still CP you're using. So therefore, you're no better than the fucking predator because you have CP on your fucking shit. When in reality, you shouldn't be having it at all. You know what I mean? Use a of age fucking chick and pretend she's fucking underage. That would be the smart thing.
Well, they use decoys over the age. Like the other video I showed, I was saying how old the woman looked. It's like no way you could think this woman's under the age of 18. Like how she looked, there was no way because, I mean, she just looked like she had a body of a full-size adult woman. And if you got a good look at her face, she didn't look underage either. So,
Yeah, but the thing about this though, Casey, when we were growing up, when we were in high school, how many girls did you see that had huge fucking tits and they were our age? You know what I mean? At our age in high school, like 14. I mean,
yeah,
could you not say that though?
Yeah, no, that is true.
Right.
I agree with that, but a lot of times nowadays, like, well, the Great Value, Princeton,
Great Value.
but
I like Temu, but Great Value, okay.
But no, they use over the age decoys.
Okay.
But this one they just didn't bother to have the decoy there because he's a contractor, so they're like him coming over looking over the kitchen. So they took the decoy completely out of it. Well, minus obviously, if they're in the
I don't know. I still think this is a very dangerous subject of these people doing this because, I mean, what if the guy pulls out a fucking gun and just starts shooting everybody? Then it's like.
That's true.
I mean, you leave it to the professionals. These wannabe Chris Hansons. I'm talking not just this fucking Skeet Hansen. I'm talking all of them. If you are catching a predator, let the fucking cops know beforehand and have like a safe word signal for them to fucking run in and fucking bust this fucker's head open. You know what I mean? You don't need to risk your life for this shit.
I don't say I can understand they want to do that, and a lot of times people do it for content.
Clicks. Yeah, for views and clicks.
But then, like, I agree, it's dangerous. I wouldn't want to do this. Like, fuck that. Like,
yeah,
when they had to put so much effort, and then there's element of danger. And imagine if it didn't do good.
Right. Exactly.
So
what if they get demonetized?
Yeah. But let's go ahead and continue.
All right.
But for free to let it go.
Well, no, I was
Oh,
willing
yeah,
to
you
negotiate.
did.
But we have you on camera saying all these things to the. Larry, which do you think is going to hold a greater weight?
What?
Which do you think is going to hold a greater weight? The things that you were
This
saying.
here,
You think
because
that
you're
is?
trying to.
But I'm not. We have everything recorded.
Well, I have it recorded right here.
Well, we have everything.
You want me to do?
We have all the.
Want me to do a kitchen for free?
No, I don't. I don't want you
That's
to.
what you said.
I said I'd be willing. We can negotiate.
I'm a lawyer,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Oh, I
call
would
the
love to see if
FBI.
the lawyer could get you out of
Do you want to call?
Amazing.
I'd be willing to talk to him.
That'd be amazing.
Larry, can we just? I think we should just wait here for the police to arrive.
Police right now,
Okay, please.
and I'll show them this,
Okay,
and you'll get it for extortion.
sure. Well, we can back everything up too. So
Right. I got it right here.
okay, Larry.
You want me to chart? You want me to do this for free?
No.
To let it go?
No, I didn't say I wanted you to, but you asked me,
No.
Larry. Let's go back, please.
No,
you asked me what we can
you
do.
Said what you said.
Larry, please let me explain.
Oh no, I'm done.
Larry, can I talk for a second, please?
Yep.
You said, "Is there any way we can let this go?" And you asked me what we can do to let this go, and I said, as a suggestion, not that you had to, I'd be willing to negotiate something and not push it any further, if you'd be so willing to do a kitchen remodel. Negotiate it. I'm just putting it on the table
for free. That's what you said.
That would be the.
Negotiate.
Well, how about for a discounted price? How about for half off? Can we do half off?
Well, I'm not buying anything.
Well, I didn't ask you to buy anything. Well, we're going to get all the materials for the kitchen. Can we negotiate half off?
Yeah, the company will pay for the materials.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, the company will take care of the materials. Absolutely.
So this is what you do.
Expose.
What I do?
No.
No, you expose people to get a free kitchen.
Larry, is that what you think this is about?
Yeah.
We're just we still want we can do half off if you want, but we just want to talk to you about the conversation. Okay.
No, you want a free kitchen.
No.
I love how he tries to turn it around on him once he's seeing that he's going to lose money to do a job just to get his freedom, like keep his freedom. So it's like, and then they're like half off. So like you're still getting some type of money, and you're getting your freedom, but like, and he's saying extortion, but he gets partially of them talking about the negotiation while they have the whole thing on film. So like this guy had no room to talk about it, even though he did bring up what can I do to get out of this,
Right.
So he's trying to turn this on the them. But it gets funny though. Like I'll probably fast forward a little bit because then they are arguing. After I will go see if they start eventually negotiate. Let's go here. Because this is a long video.
I gotta ask you this: how many subscribers does this guy have?
Over 1 million.
Okay, and then second, because we're reviewing him or reacting to him, he's not gonna try to fucking take down this episode because we're reviewing it. That's what I'm just curious.
No, if I do get a copyright, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
So if it happens, it's my fault. So
Right. All right.
But,
I'm just looking out for you. You know that.
I know. It's not like we're gonna do this all the time. It's just
Right.
I just want to do something kind of funny, and I wanted to get Tex's reaction on this too.
Yeah.
But because I think Tex would get kicked out.
Have you? Was he on there today or no?
No, I couldn't. I reached him, but I think he's just trying to relax.
Yeah, he's had a hard fucking week. I mean, come on, guy had a heart attack. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna push it. So I
Right.
asked for a request, but I wasn't gonna push the subject because I
Right.
don't want the guy overdo it.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, let's keep watching this shit show.
Yeah, it gets crazy.
And you think we would?
Because by your logic, we wouldn't be able to do
So-
that again.
If we deleted it, though, we wouldn't be able to do that even if we negotiated that.
If what now?
If we deleted everything, we wouldn't be able to even do that.
Walk away and never do anything.
I know, but how do I know you're going to delete it?
Oh, if we negotiated that, and I promise that I would, but we're not there yet.
Well,
Yeah, we're still conversing.
So just conversing, So you are open to doing the kitchen for half off.
Labor,
Is
maybe.
Labor, okay, labor, sure, okay. Can we shake on it?
Left hand?
Sure. I mean, you got something in that hand. Do you want to do the right hand?
No. Left's
You
fine.
can choose which hand you want. I mean,
Doesn't matter.
I'm a lefty anyway, so okay. So half off on labor, and we'll get the materials. Do you need to do measurements?
Yeah.
Do you want to do the measurements?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it worked out negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
He still fucks with him though.
No, I believe it. I find it more funny that he's measuring this
Or is
shit.
this just another scam?
Larry,
Pull on me.
no one is trying to pull any scam on you. What you were doing is you were trying to scam out of her virginity, it seems.
No, she already had. She said she already had a guy.
Oh, now he
And you were going to add to the bunch from what it seemed like. Am I not right about that, Larry?
What's that?
I mean, it seemed like you were trying to, add to her number,
No, because I quit. Remember?
to quit. Okay. But for 8 months, for a whole 8 months, it seemed that way,
Yeah, they were tracking for
A lot of
8
things you
months.
can look at it and seem like it.
Jesus Christ.
Laminate on the
What's that?
counters?
We're thinking granite. Granite would be nice.
You want to use the old sink?
Let's see. I think we'll go with probably one of those open sinks, like not the divided ones, like something just open.
I don't even think he's actually going to do the work. He probably has someone else come do the work,
Yeah, I mean, come on. The boss usually doesn't do the job. Anybody knows that.
I guess he's getting the
Maybe do some kind of bamboo design in the middle here.
What's that?
Maybe do some kind of bamboo.
Did you
design in
just
the middle
say
here.
bamboo?
Yeah.
Like some bamboo.
Like I said, he's going to continue fuck with him. So that's one of the things he's going to fuck with him, like some of the design ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Because the cop's still on their way.
Yeah, all he's doing right now is fucking.
Waiting.
No, I'm trying to think of the word. Stalling.
Yeah, exactly. He's stalling for the cops, so he's decided, hey, we got to negotiate this deal, so let's fuck with him.
Right.
So
Bamboo.
Okay.
Instead of right here, just like vertical. That would be cool. Maybe some diamond encrusted knobs would be nice.
that's the knob.
Do they make golden microwaves?
Maybe.
Golden microwaves? Like golden instead of silver?
I don't think so.
Ah, darn. How tall of cabinets do you think we could have if you take the wall out?
You can get 42 inches.
42 inches.
I mean, a lot of times we take that out and.
Now, how many inches were you trying to get in the?
What's that?
How many inches were you trying to get in the?
How many what?
Inches.
Inches.
Or, yeah, how many inches were you trying to get in the?
I guess I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, you said that'd be 42 inches.
Yeah.
But when you were talking to her, how many inches were you trying to get in her when you were conversing with her online?
I wasn't.
No,
just talk.
Just talk. Okay.
And then what about backsplash? This would be no good.
Yeah, definitely want to take that out. Probably do like diamond encrusted backsplash. I think that'll be fire.
That what?
I think that'll be fire.
So what do you want out here?
Out here, the
I'll do the kitchen, but
okay, but not the patio. Patio's gonna be normal price.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you get caught talking to another,
right?
Yeah, yep. But if you do get caught talking to another, the patio might have to be half off next. Yeah. So just don't do it again.
Flash drives or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can
in writing.
In writing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just wanted the, like I said, the Predator plywood out here for the flooring. Beautiful day. Feels lovely out here.
Do you have an email?
Yes. That is SKEETMEDADDY@gmail.
Charles says, these predators are idiots. They really think kid is going to not say a word or a guy's will let them free. Yeah, they're idiots because, they have them by the balls, So they're like, okay. Like, even the early Chris Hansen videos, like, they didn't realize, hey, we can prosecute these people. So all they did was shame them when they first came in for the first season or two. And then they started bringing in the cops. So, but now it's well known about all this. Like, I'm sure probably the cops were right outside the door,
Right.
But I saw that from Charles. I had to bring that up.
That what?
Gmail. Actually, there's a 69 at the end of it. So right before the ad, there's a 69. 69.
SKEETMEDADBY69@gmail.com.
Let me make sure you got it right. SKEETMEDADDY. Not
DADD, not B.
No, D is in dog. DADDY. Like is in the vowel. 69 at Gmail.
DADDY 69@gmail.com.
That's right. Did you pretty much look at everything?
Yep, I think so.
Okay. Okay, well, they still haven't shown up, so I guess we just got to wait it out for a few more minutes.
Are we all set, or?
Oh, we still have to talk to the police when they get here.
What's that?
We still have to talk to the police when they get here.
Okay.
Because they've been on the way before we even did the deal, so we just got to, disclose everything with them.
Okay.
And then, after that, shouldn't take too long. Then I think we'll be good to go. Oh, just
So what are you going to tell them?
What's that?
What are you going to tell the?
Well, now that we're doing it, half off, we'll probably give them a cover-up story.
Okay.
Since he agreed for half off, that's, we can generously do that at least. And then, after that, I guess, we could just, forget this whole ordeal.
When do I get that?
After they leave.
What's that?
After they leave and we know that everything's clear.
Okay. That doesn't make sense to me.
What doesn't make sense about it, Larry?
What do you call the police?
Well, yeah, I did before we did the deal.
What's that?
Before we agreed on the deal.
Right.
So they're still on the way.
Right.
You know. So we got to make sure everything, you know, checks out with them. Sweep it under the rug. That way we're good to go.
How are you going to do that?
Oh, we're just going to say it was a big mix-up.
Okay.
So.
What am I supposed to say to them?
Well, yeah, we probably should come up with something. We can just say that we had the wrong guy or something. We can say that the person who was in the picture was just this guy in the mask, and we don't know who he is.
Well, he's going to see these pictures.
That's why we can just go like this, and I'll just show him that one.
Well, that looks suspicious too.
Larry, trust me, I got this. We're gonna be okay here. You're not gonna get in any trouble. All right. You know, as long as we can get the kitchen half off, we can forget about the pics and the conversation overall, and we'll be all set. You know. But what are you gonna say when they first come though? Because I know what I'm gonna say, but do you have anything planned?
I don't know what to say.
Okay.
I didn't do it.
Okay. Right. Wait, you didn't do what?
Whatever you're saying there.
I mean, you did, but we're not gonna tell them. I mean, you know you did it. You know you said the things in the chat log. I mean, you can be straight up with me, Larry. You know, I mean, before you said you sent them. So
what's that?
Before you said you sent those things, you can be straight with me. But
I know, but this is very suspicious the way you're doing this now.
How so?
Because I don't see why you can't just say, "Hey, it was a mistake."
They're going to come here anyway, Larry. Trust me.
What's that?
They're going to come here anyway.
Well, then I'd be gone.
Well, I know, but if you're gone, we'd have to give the information. They're going to press us for the information. Then we'd have to give them your license plate and everything. You know.
Law can be super goofy sometimes.
Yeah, and you know they have a way of finding things out, Larry. And those people, you don't want to get on their bad side. Trust me. All right, Larry. Here they come here.
I love how they continue to keep screwing with him the whole time. Like, oh, we'll act like this is all big screw up.
Let me ask you: is that guy that just walked in? Is he a real police officer, or is he a fake?
He has a guy wear a bulletproof vest as security.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say that? So he's impersonating a police officer. Is that what you're saying?
No, it says security, but he's wearing a bulletproof vest.
But does he say that he is a police officer?
No.
Okay.
But
because if that guy does, you're getting yourself in a world of shit because you're impersonating a police officer. That's jail time right there.
I think the reason he wants to show that, like, he's protecting himself, plus because this guy needs a bodyguard, and he has a bodyguard on hand.
Right.
So
I'm just saying, as long as he's not identifying himself as a police officer,
no,
whatever. But if he does, dude, you're a fucking idiot. You're going to jail.
No, but they actually use police in these.
Okay.
So no. But here he comes.
Just stay calm. Stick to the script.
Stay to the script.
The script before you
Casey is Raw is gonna be one of these people on YouTube.
Just play it cool.
He laughs about it.
That's it. We got this, Larry. Be all right.
I love this guy's hilarious.
How y'all this is doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good, thank you. So yeah, this is the individual we called about. His name's Larry. He was online having a very sexually charged conversation with the girl that told him she was I have basically just a whole chat log of the things he was saying here, and we actually found out that he had a construction company, so we called him here to inspect the kitchen because we just wanted to have a conversation with him about this. That was sort of just our means of getting him to show up to a location, and we just wanted you guys to sort of address it and see if you want to take it a step further,
So start by gathering, I guess, all your guys' info and like what organization you're with and everything.
Need a ID and everything.
Yeah, if you got
Absolutely.
it.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Does anybody actually live in here?
Oh, this is an Airbnb.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty nice place, you know. Yeah,
And then is the address correct on here?
that is my address. Yeah.
And then what organization are you guys with?
Predatorial Investigation Unit.
Okay, so we've had a few of these kind of things over the last couple of years.
Okay.
Basically, our supervisors are having us refer these groups that are doing these kind of expose type things to a program called CopLogic.
Okay.
Where basically you submit all the evidence that you've obtained and your own, I guess, written account of what you've discovered.
Okay.
And then that goes up to be reviewed and then sent up to the prosecutor from there.
Okay.
I will say in recent cases, the prosecutors have been kind of wishy-washy on it. Some they've authorized charges, some they haven't. So yeah, but
okay.
So I can breeze through that real quick, but if you have like any digital copies of that stuff,
Sure.
that'll be submitted all right.
Absolutely. Yeah. So if you want, here he says, look in the group chat when you can, and he put something in a Kik group chat, and that would be this picture right here that he wanted her to look at, and then he asked her if she liked seeing it. You said look in the group chat when you can. Oh, well, but it's obvious that you sent that in the group chat and then told her to go look in there.
Okay. So do you, I guess, pose as this? Any attempts to like meet up? Is that what today was?
No, there was talk of meeting up, but today we basically found out that he owned this construction company. So he rented an Airbnb.
I did
and
say today that I can't do this. I don't want to meet you.
Broadcast for South County Danes Township.
You know.
Yeah, he did. So he said that, but
I'm a good person. I'm not.
But you said all that stuff.
I'm still a good person.
I love how he screws them at the very when they comes in. Like honestly, like I can't believe he actually thought he's gonna get away with it when like he says that he was getting extortion from him, but like and then they're working out negotiations and then they got it good and they're like, all right, let's make our plan to get out of this, and throws them under the bus immediately,
Right.
Yeah.
What's more funny is how these idiots don't fucking realize that you're setting yourself up. I don't get it.
Well, it gets funnier.
Okay, Larry. But anyway, like I was saying, we found out he had a construction company, so he rented an Airbnb and called him up for a kitchen quote, and that's why he's here, basically.
Sorry if I just talk with you outside real quick separately.
We're still doing half off on the kitchen, right, Larry? Okay, cool. 'Cause we shook on it
We're
earlier,
still
so.
selling half of Casey's video games, right?
That he's
What?
I said we're still selling half of Casey's video games, right?
No. You notice he took that shot. I was like, we're still doing half price for the kitchen, right, Larry?
Yeah.
I don't even think he knows what Airbnb is.
He is an old boomer. You gotta understand. He probably doesn't know what the fuck is going on right now.
Well, I'm sure he knows what's going on. He's getting the cops on him, but
No, it's the fact of the matter is he still thinks that he's doing a job when reality there is no job. It's all bullshit.
yeah, like why are you gonna do a kitchen for? Unless this is his Airbnb, but
Well, he said that he's just renting it.
yeah, exactly. But he knew what the hell a Kik was, and while I didn't know what the hell that was, but but it gets funnier because I don't want to spoil it. So that
Well, let's not. Let's just watch it.
prosecutor.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, yeah. We're used to it. We just.
I know we've done it with you guys before.
I think so.
That
Yeah.
still makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Our
Definitely.
Look a little familiar.
Yeah, understood. Yeah.
Our hands are tied. So
No, absolutely.
we're doing it.
for sure.
So Cop Logic's definitely the way to go.
Cop Lodge. See, they never told me about that before. So.
Yeah, I know. I think last. Yes.
Okay, that must be why.
Because the original one up at 28th Street with the hotels. When we got with you guys,
yeah.
He's kind of a bigger guy than you guys.
Mm-hmm.
He basically after that we had a bunch of emails get sent out. We're like, what can we do with this? And the prosecutor's like, we're not going to do anything with this. So refer to Cop Logic, and then basically from there it gets handled above our heads. So,
Okay. Was there a reason they couldn't do anything with
I
it?
don't know. I don't. It's
gotcha.
yeah. I don't get paid enough to make
Okay.
that decision. So
It's not your guys' fault. You just it's like all
Right. I mean, it's obviously not, I guess, our place in this situation to reach out to your wife, but this is probably going to be on a very public platform, so it might be a conversation worth having with your wife tonight.
Sure.
And then I guess if I can grab your ID real quick, like I said, I'm referring them to the Cop Logic program. We'll have like URL for that. Sounds good. If you guys are concluded with him here, like I said, this will go up for review from a prosecutor.
Okay. Yeah, we just want to make sure we're still getting on the half off kitchen.
Okay.
Still good. All right, cool. Do you keep the measurements, or do I get a copy of the measurements you took?
No, I'll keep them. I have to get.
Okay.
They have to
4315.
put it on CAD.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess just send me it when you get it together.
Anything else, Ross?
Oh, that's it. Appreciate you gentlemen coming out.
Not a problem. Appreciate the kind of work that you do. I mean, these, sometimes these definitely turn up some good stuff, and
Sometimes not.
Yeah.
Just we do what we can, and you guys do too. So.
all right. Are you guys all set then, or?
I think we're good. You're just gonna send me the kitchen quote, right?
Are you
All right, cool.
actually having him do the kitchen?
Yeah, he agreed for a half off. So.
Okay.
All
right.
I just got to throw all the information away. So that's what he said.
Well, as long as you guys are going to be civil, then
Yeah, we're good.
We'll get out of here.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate you, gentlemen.
Have a good night.
you.
All right, Larry. Thanks for coming out.
So
All right,
this
look
is a
forward to hearing
waste of
from you on the-
time, pretty much.
No, it's not a waste of time. He's getting prosecuted. But the thing is, the guy's an idiot. He's playing to the cop about the deal, saying like we're doing a deal for half off for the kitchen. All I need to do is get rid of the evidence.
Right.
Like
You know
he's
what's really funny?
Yeah.
Is that people don't realize that, like for Larry, he still thinks he's doing a job.
Well, he thinks he's able to get out of this. Well,
Right.
like they already seen the evidence. I mean, you already got a call. And like they said before, it goes to the prosecutor if they're gonna do anything, because obviously
Right.
he's not gonna go to jail that night, but they're gonna keep tabs on him until they decide to prosecute.
Right.
But Charles says this guy talks too much. I just want to see him get arrested. Well,
Shit, that's why, you know what would be really funny, Casey? You should do a night where you do nothing but fucking police pullovers and watch people fucking how cops, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Now that's fucking funny. And you see these people flip out and freak the fuck out because they're drunk or fucking they're speeding and shit.
Bad idea. because-
That's fucking good.
See,
I mean, to be honest with this is okay, but it's not like you're seeing people actually getting beat the fuck out of or
No,
doing
but-
stupid fucked up shit. You know what I mean? It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool to see fucking people do shit to pedophiles and get them off the streets because we don't need them in this world.
No. It's just funny how they're humiliating them at the
Yeah.
same time.
I mean, yeah, like I said, this guy's pretty much it seems like he's
He's out.
he's trying, yeah, he's trying to be like Chris Hansen or Predator Poachers. I mean, this shouldn't be just for the fucking clicks and the views. It should be trying to get, like I said a few minutes ago, trying to get predators off the fucking streets. This
That's
is
what
just
they're doing, though. They're,
right.
They're getting them off, or they're trying to get them off the streets. They're just it's a spin,
Right.
Where they're humiliating them.
Yeah, I get it.
So, like, if you can't prosecute, at least you can try to make the.
It's
Now
okay.
can-
You're trying to humiliate them. I get it.
Yeah.
I know.
So, but I mean, they're still getting charged, or at least trying.
No,
to
let's hope. Let's hope. Hopefully, this didn't just blow up in his face and you set a predator free. Let's just say. Because, like I said, this goes back to the EDP situation.
Oh, yeah.
EDP has done this like 5 or 6 times now, and he's still not in fucking prison, where he should have when the predator poachers. But see, that's what happened. What fucked up with the predator poachers? They didn't bring the fucking law involved and didn't get him fucking situated. They just pretty much, oh, I want views, and on top of it, you don't do it on the internet.
Well, they use the minor as well as a decoy. And like I can understand you trying to make the person look as close as young as possible, but don't use a minor.
Right.
I
mean, some people do that. Which
Whoa.
I don't understand.
Your audio just like what shit.
Oh yeah, no, it's because I set my phone down for a second. No, I mean it's just people.
It's
just
crazy.
It is. But I think like if you're gonna do another reaction like this, do cops like fucking. It's more funny.
I think gotta be more careful than cops.
No, like fucking. There's literally on YouTube. It's free, where you can actually watch people streaming fucking like cops videos, and it's fucking free, and you won't get in trouble. This I'm more worried about because this guy, like you said, is a 1 million+ subscriber. All it takes is you're a little channel. All he has to do is, oh, this guy's using my fucking videos. I'm gonna strike him and be a fucking cocksucker. You know what I mean?
Well, if it happens, it's my fault. Then I learned my lesson. You know.
Yeah, I mean, come on, look at Mikkel. He got his channel fucking struck 3 or 4 times for music.
Well, I hadn't got struck yet, but
I'll never say never.
No, but let's go ahead and continue.
All right.
Well, it's going to be at least a few days.
Oh, did you forget something?
Yeah, you were going to give me the
what?
The other stuff.
What other stuff?
The pamphlets, and you were going to give me that.
Oh yeah, I was, but that was a lie.
Okay.
I just want the half off kitchen, you know.
I told him that was a
Well,
lie.
I can't trust you now.
Why not?
Because you could do it again.
Larry, I'm not going to do it again. I promise.
Yep.
I promise I won't do it again. You need what?
I want the pamphlets.
The chat logs?
Yeah.
You have them on your phone, though.
No, I want what you have.
I have what's on your phone, Larry. All you gotta do is go on your phone, look at the text app, and then, just go on your phone and you'll see the sexually charged conversation you were having with you just look on your phone. Larry, what's wrong? Oh, come on, Larry, don't be like that. We're still on good terms, right?
We had an agreement.
The agreement's still active. You're going to do the kitchen for half off, right? Am I missing something here? I mean, he said half off. You said half off, right? Right. So it's half off, right, Larry?
What?
Half off, right? Still.
No, we had an agreement.
That was the agreement, just half off.
No, you shook on it.
Yeah, we shook on half off.
And The pamphlets.
Oh, and the pamphlets. Yeah, but those have to go to the police, though. All right, Larry, I just want to make sure we're square.
So now you're changing because
I'm not changing. I'm still in the same clothes.
no, we had an agreement. I was going to do it for half. I was going to get the pamphlets.
Yeah, but it's illegal, Larry.
It's what?
It's illegal.
Well,
the conversation.
This.
What?
You want me to do this? And that's illegal.
You do in the kitchen? No, you do in a would be illegal.
We made an agreement on it that I would get the 35 millimeter.
Yeah, the film that we used to record.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we still have to process it.
Well, okay. You go ahead and do that.
Okay. We will. And then after that, we can send it to you.
Obviously, it's going to go somewhere, and the wife will know.
Well, I mean, she has to know, Larry.
Okay, you know what?
I thought you'd want to do it just out of the kindness.
Tell her, and at that time, I'm going to the FBI.
Why didn't you just tell the cops? They were just here.
Because I'm going to go to the FBI. You don't understand.
I mean, you could have told them. They could have escalated it for you. They were just
do what you got to do.
The police were just here.
I got to do it.
Okay, well, what are you going to tell the FBI? I mean, we're going to send them everything too, so.
Okay.
Okay, Larry. I'll see you next week for the half-off kitchen. Safe travels, Larry. Drive safe. Good luck to you. And just as strangely as he appeared, he was gone. But that wasn't the last that we heard from Larry. You see, on his way back home, he decided to pick up the phone and give me a call to get some last words in. Now, I did miss his initial call, but I did call him back shortly after.
Hello?
Hey, Larry, I think I missed your call.
Yeah, we had an agreement that you were going to make this go away.
Oh, yeah, the agreement. I forgot. Shoot. I forgot about it just before the police arrived. Damn.
Yeah, right.
Darn.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Larry, there's one thing I do have to let you know.
What's that?
Well, my name is actually Skeet Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit, and we're doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with online for sex and talk sexual to them. And you've just been skeeted in 4K.
I've been what?
You've just been skeeted in 4K.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I forgot to tell you that when you were here, but yeah.
Sure you did.
But anyway, when can I expect to hear a number from you? You said you need a few days on it, right?
Well, not if you're not going to make this go away.
Oh, we can't do half off still?
Nope.
Darn. Well, we tried.
Yeah, right.
So you headed to another job or what?
Nope. Headed home.
Oh, are you going to tell your wife what happened?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I was wondering if you could stay on the phone when you tell her, because I would just love to hear it.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
So obviously the whole kitchen thing was a joke to you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd still like to hear a quote. I mean, just for like the future.
Yeah, well, that ain't going to happen.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Because you're an ass.
I'm what?
Never mind.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something mean.
No.
Okay.
Guess I don't know why you guys can't give me a chance. Another chance.
You get a chance. One more chance. Let's slow down there, Big Smalls.
Right, I guess. You never made a mistake before?
Well, sure, but not that bad of a mistake. I mean, this is some bad shit here.
Well, to me, the whole thing was a setup.
It 100% was a setup, Larry.
You being here today anyway was a setup. You having the conversation, that's something you did on your own.
No, there's somebody else involved, and that was somebody that you guys put in there.
No, that person came to us. You reached out to her first, and then they reached out to us and gave us
entrapment.
It's not entrapment, Larry. You started the conversation.
So you want to ruin my whole family because I made a mistake.
No, Larry, you ultimately made that decision.
I know, but there's something that you can do.
So what do you want me to do, Larry? What do you want me to do?
Well, you said you were going to do what you said, and obviously that was a lie. Obviously, you've been tracking my phone somehow.
We didn't track your phone.
Well, how did you find out who I was?
We were just going around pricing, different contractors for kitchens.
No, you were tracking my phone.
Larry, we don't have a way to do that. I don't even.
Well, obviously you did, because how did you get my name?
You gave me your business card as soon as you walked in the door. What do you mean?
You must have been tracking my phone because you called my name, my number, to come out and look at the kitchen.
Yeah, it's publicly on Google. All Face Construction. It's on Google. All Face Construction. I got your number from Google.
Yeah, but how did you tie me with this girl?
Oh,
You were tracking my phone.
No, Larry. We were just looking for kitchen.
Yeah, you were.
We were looking for kitchen quotes, and we sent it up to upper management.
You were tracking my phone.
Upper management.
Larry, how? How do you even track a phone? I don't know.
I don't know. You know damn well you were tracking my phone, and that's against the law.
Larry.
Oh yeah.
Your name is publicly on your website. It says Larry, and your picture's on there too.
You were tracking my phone, and you know it.
I wasn't, Larry.
That's against the law.
It sounds like you're trying to get me to admit something that is totally untrue.
No, how did you find out who I was then? Because I never told anyone.
You told the girl. You said your name was Larry.
No, I didn't.
And then you said that you did construction.
No.
And we put two and two together.
No.
We just looked up contractors in the Grand Rapids area, and we happened to stumble across your website.
So
we don't know where you
were
live.
Tracking my phone.
We know your business
which is
is
against
in,
the law.
We know your business is in Rockford, right?
You were tracking my phone.
Larry, we don't have a way to do that.
Well, I'm sorry, but you do, and you did.
We don't, Larry. I don't.
You did.
Can you prove this, Larry? I don't know. Can you prove it?
No, I can't, but somebody will.
Oh,
Maybe
is that
in a court of law.
Oh,
how's that?
Are we going to court?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, we're down to go. I think it'll be a good time.
You're what?
Are you buying drinks if we go?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll go. Me and Sebastian are always down. We love a good lawsuit.
Yeah.
We do have an extensive legal team of our own. So, if you want to take it there, we'll meet you in court. That's fine.
You were tracking my phone.
Larry, you can't prove it, and no one else can either because it's untrue. We weren't tracking your phone.
All right. Goodbye.
Wait, Larry. One last thing. One last thing, Larry. Larry?
What?
You've just been skeeted.
Yep.
Do I still get the half off price though? Is that a no?
No. See, here's another one. This is the one with I talked to Charles. This is the predator who thinks he won a Lamborghini, but gets busted instead.
Uh-huh.
So I think that's funny as fuck. I mean, there's other ones like he goes into Walmart and he acts like he was a shoe salesman to get to them. He does some bunch of crazy stuff, but
I noticed something. He has a fucking neck beard. Grow a fucking beard like the rest of us. Quit with this fucking. What is up with these neck beards nowadays? Well, they don't have enough testosterone to grow a fucking beard like I have one. I mean, come on. You see my epic beard with fucking Brett Michaels fucking yesterday?
Yeah.
This he can't even grow a fucking beard. His beard goes to where his fucking chin starts. Fucking, it starts where your fucking mustache is and goes down. It's fucking common sense.
Well, I think that's how thick it is. I think that I disagree. I think he has it. He designed it that way.
I think it's fucking stupid. Grow a fucking beard. Quit being a neck beard.
Dukas is all over me right now. Look at this. I don't have
The puppy dog.
I don't have peanut butter with me right now.
Casey, you and that fucking peanut butter of that dog. What the hell are you doing, boy? Casey's gonna be on the fucking Predator Dog Poacher fucking website. How many dogs have you been having interactions with, boy? And fucking Casey's gonna be like, I didn't do anything. Fucking peanut butter on his hands.
This guy is all over me. He just needs attention.
Well, he's your buddy.
He won't leave me alone. He won't leave me alone.
Well, what do you expect? He's all you have. I mean, think about it. Usually he's with your mom all the time, but she's gone now. So it's you and him.
Exactly. He's my buddy.
Mm-hmm. I'm still trying to figure out how does he not spaz out when you're gone for the 8 hours at work?
Yeah, he does. I mean,
Oh, he does?
Well, I'm sure he chills out, but little turd, he'll go around into my trash can and pull stuff out. And I tried to put most of the trash in the kitchen one and have it locked.
Mm-hmm.
But every once in a while, he'll have it torn up.
Get a baby gate. That would probably be your best bet. Like fucking places you don't want him to be in, put a baby gate up.
Well, I tried to just close the door and not have him go into my bedroom. He started tearing up the carpet.
No, yeah.
But he definitely has separation anxiety. I think he knows that I'm gonna be gone when I'm wearing my work uniform and what time it is. But because I don't hear him whine when I used to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but when let's say during the weekend, if I go game hunting and I take him, he'll whine a little bit.
So technically, you could get him as a emotional support animal, and then you could take him into stores with you. Because technically, he is.
Well, the thing is, I don't believe in that stuff. What
do you mean you look at you two? How is it not? He is some emotional support animal. Look at you and look at him. It's common sense.
Well, I'm not saying, hey, I gotta have my support system dog with me. To me, I can understand if you're blind or almost blind and you need someone to help you move around. That's one thing. But I need a full-size dog, and you could see just fine because I need him to be here with me because I need emotional support at all times. I'm like,
you good?
I'm like, I need my emotional support dog. What about this? Can I get an emotional support snake? And I can say, this is my service snake, and on my neck. And
I don't think that works. Okay, Britney Spears, calm down.
Or this is my service rat, I gotta take my rat cage with me. So like I gotta bring my rat with me.
Just don't take Dukas into a fucking Chinese restaurant. God forbid what would happen. Oh my god.
Oh, he's a cutie boy.
I like that background, man. That is fucking sweet.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna upgrade the theme, intro, but I couldn't get the music. But Charles says not a bad channel, but very overly long. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's why I decided to scam through a little bit, because there was a part where obviously they're arguing back and forth about him being extorted for a while. So I was like, all right, I knew spot where if he's going to start walking back in, it's like, all right, they're in the middle of negotiations. And I knew exactly where he started freaking out about when they brought up bringing a free kitchen into the moment. So I was like, okay, I'm getting a little bored. So I move it forward a little bit. And I wanted to get to the part where, him starting to really screw with him. Like, even though he threw him on their bus, but for some reason he thinks the deal is still active. Like, the cops was there. He solved all the information.
Right.
And if he wants to say the cop, like, he was extorting him, he told right in front of the cops that, he's going to do the kitchen for half off and I'm going to get rid of the evidence. Right in front of the cops. Like,
yeah.
Like, the guy, and then he still thought the deal was on because he wanted the paperwork he had in his folders, even though he can go back to his office or home and, print that stuff up again. And he's like, I want the footage too. I'm like, and this is after the cops came by. Well, I thought the whole thing was hilarious when, got thrown under the bus and still in the middle, working out the deal.
Right.
But there's another one I was watching where the Predator shows up at a putt-putt course. And
I'm just waiting for the stereotypical one that a fucking predator shows up at a fucking playground or, well, I mean, that's pretty much where they are. I mean, let's be honest here.
That's true.
Like, think about it this way. If you look at it, like, if you see a guy that's creepy looking and he's in a fucking playground area where there's kids and he doesn't have a kid of his own, that's red flags right there. There's fucking,
Oh. Did I lose you? AJ?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, sorry. I thought I lost you.
No, I'm here. I thought you were going to say something.
No, we're doing pretty good. We broke over 200 views right here.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you are 5 hours and 37 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm showing someone's content, but we're also reacting to it.
Right, let's just hope nothing bad happens and it gets taken down or nothing. Let's hope not.
No, right now it seems okay. I'm not going to take the chance of doing this all the time. I just want to have a little fun, react to, instead of our normal, talk. I mean, me, the Kratos and Dave Rose.
Dave Rose, yeah.
We did the all-in predictions.
Oh, I wish I was there. I mean, I did listen to a little bit while I was at work.
Yeah.
But, I didn't really get to, get all the predictions. I mean, when is it? Is it this weekend?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow?
Yeah, and you're Eastern, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to be 1 o'clock starting time. But
Yep.
that's with 2 hours. What I heard is 2 hours pre-show starting. So that'll be
Jesus Christ. Okay, so AEW is going to have a 2-hour pre-show and then a 4 or 5 hour fucking pay-per-view?
well. They don't have as many matches as they had previous. Like I
Mhm.
think they have 10 matches, and two.
Oh, that's minimum, right, Casey?
Well, they have 2 on the pre-show and 8 on the main show.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I thought what you were saying in general, like there's 10 matches for the regular show. I'm thinking like
No,
that is
No,
like 4 or 5 hours. Then the post show for the
scrum?
what the fuck? Yeah, the post scrum. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but it starts early in the morning. I mean, in the noontime ish. I mean,
Where are they at?
London.
Oh, okay.
But no, it was fun. I wouldn't mind doing more of these reaction videos though. Like,
I say we got to do a police chase. That would be fucking great. Just because, think about it, how many people would fucking love to see fucking like, okay, for example, like I've seen, I think it's Arkansas State Police or it's one of the southern states. I think it is, but like just watching like like the Dodge Chargers that have the Hellcat engines in it that fucking have the cops chasing after them are fucking funny because you literally see these cops that are chasing them. They have no chance in hell of beating a fucking 800 fucking horsepower fucking Hellcat when they're fucking driving an SUV or a 5.7. You're not gonna beat it. And I'm sorry. It's the fucking fastest car, American muscle car. Because I mean, you can't consider Lamborghinis or anything because that's foreign. That's not domestic. But you know what I mean.
yeah. Have you ever heard of the Can Opener Bridge?
No.
So it's originally called 11 foot 8 inches, and now it's plus 8 because they raised the bridge or
Yeah.
the overpass.
Yeah, the overpass.
So it's called the Can Opener.
Mm-hmm.
So like, let's do this one right here.
Okay.
Watch it, how crazy it gets. This is back in 2017. Oh shoot, hold on. I still have the comment on the screen. My bad. Here we go. They have a sign saying, overhype must turn. They have this crossbar.
Another side view.
There's this Trump channel put up this cameras up that's down 3 times.
Huh.
This overpass, this train overpass will get hit. So they put this bar right here. So people bring up the point like, couldn't you just raise it up? Well, no, you had to raise the tracks up somehow.
Yeah.
And then they're like, hey, what about just make it a little lower right here? Well, there's water lines or something below that, so it's like,
Yeah, it's underneath the road.
yeah, they're under the road, so it's damn if you can't like you couldn't go either or, so they put that bar to stop it from hitting the overpass, and you
Oh,
also
yeah.
have that sign right there says overheight must turn.
Right.
So,
I mean, it's common sense. They teach you this in fucking driver's training and, the written test. I mean, it's common sense.
well, it's because a lot of times people they rent these U-Haul type of things, and they're like, "Oh, we can just ride this, and don't think it's going to cause any problems." Like they saw that my son, all my sons, and then you had this one right here, this rider truck. And all he actually slowed down just to take the top of the roof off a little bit. Ooh, and raining. And took the top of the roof off and just fucked up the back. So, and there goes the train.
Now imagine if fucking that train was happening when that semi went underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Trying to find some really crazy ones. Oh, here's this one. The U.S. Express trying to hit this. Oh,
I would. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, Casey. That's good wood strike right there.
Yeah. Because that's a news network.
Oh yeah. Whoa, what about that one? The turn upside down U-Haul trailer. Yeah, right there.
The truck killing bridge.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
the
wait,
same-
did we just see that one? Oh, we did. Okay.
No,
I think it is.
No, it's the same bridge. Yes, but it's a different video.
Okay.
Because this channel is all they
Big
do.
trucks are kind of my jam.
My name is Pete Mater. I'm one of the biggest fans of the Cars franchise. Check me out, boy. I'm one of the greatest truck drivers of all time, boy.
Ooh. At least he only
How you
nudges
gonna
it.
budge that?
You can
Budget with a
back out of
budget
that.
brings a truck, it's quick and cheap.
My name is Dennis. I'm one of the greatest RV drivers of all time. Darla, what are you reading back there?
Our 16-foot trucks are easy to load, unload, and drive. Built to help you move safely and with confidence.
Yeah, Casey should have used that.
Highly trained Cintas professionals delivering each service.
Oh my god.
Let's go inside and meet Lucas and his team.
God damn, that dude needs a fuck
This
lose
is
some
Lucas
fucking
O'Malley,
weight
the
there.
branch manager.
Give me a prick. I'm one of the greatest truck
Damn,
drivers of all time.
that's like almost 1,000 pounds right there.
And while I'm hearing,
Wow, did you see that?
yeah.
The fucking back end was gone.
Oh yeah, they took out the back part. See, people know I work on a trailer.
Right.
Trailers. So try to see.
Hell, you can see it right there.
See where it is. They took off the roof, and this part where that holds up the roll-up door is called the header or the door header. So they took the door header off of it because, and a lot of times when trucks have their trailers hit on top, they call it getting topped.
Yeah.
So currently we have one at my shop at a Coca-Cola truck trailer. The whole roof is ripped off. So it's crazy about damage we get, but I'm sure who's ever in this area is probably getting some mad work and these people are feeling the pinch because I hear insurance don't cover these damages for this bridge because one, they have so many warnings. You got those signs says 11 foot 11 8 in 11 feet and 8 inches, and then it says signing says that high, low height, and it's just got so many warnings. That's that person's problem. So yeah, that's quite a bit of work.
Every box we handle, every dock we step onto, and every customer communication we make creates a chance for us to shine, doing things the right way every time. Whether you're handling a customer shipment through our warehouse, driving their consignments behind the wheel, or
here we go. Oh my god! That's why they call it the.
My name is Hank Dozer. I created styrofoam, and I'm the greatest driver in the world.
Oh, what the heck is that?
Oh, mate, my name is Daniel Day-Lewis. I have 1,000,000 oil, and I'm the greatest truck driver in the world.
Oh my god!
Penske's 16-foot trucks have an easy-to-latch and lift, roll-up rear door,
Well, a lot of times
a high
people-
ceiling, and enough space to...
Like I said, a lot of times people use these trucks like Penske and U-Hauls. They don't know much about that. They're thinking, oh, all these overpasses are going to clear. And you don't think about the signs. But you don't see semi-trucks actually going through that because, at least not a lot of the times. It's all these box trucks. That's why, I'm sure the real truckers know when they see that, it's like, oh, can't go under that. Plus, you have all types of signing.
Right.
There's no saving. They
Buddy
would
boy,
have.
they're the cable guy here. I'm one of the greatest drivers of trucks.
Damn. So, yeah, stuff I think would be kind of cool to react to stuff like that. I think it'd be funny to do that more
Yeah.
often.
Yeah, I think like maybe once a week you have Dumbass of the Week.
That's not a bad idea.
Like I would do like, okay, for example, like that, do one of those and then do like a high speed chase that the fucking person loses their fucking, okay, like say you got a fast car but they don't know where they're going and they ran out of gas. You know what I mean? Like that's fucking funny and the cop fucking says like, get on the fucking ground and shit like that. That would be fucking funny. Or I don't know. Maybe like we'll find something, or maybe some dumb shit doing like something on the internet that's just dumb. They'll get a reaction out of like stupid people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you can find a shit ton of those idiots on here, including on this show. Us dumbasses.
Well, it looks like we're in the clear. I don't see no restrictions. Luckily, we're doing okay. So,
That's good.
You got anything to promote?
No, not really. I mean, I come on here and hang out with Casey, you know. So we're on the road to 800 subscribers.
Yeah.
I want fucking you people to fucking subscribe, goddammit. Fucking Casey needs the damn thing so he can stop fucking working his 9-to-5 job and he can become a fucking multi-million-dollar fucking YouTuber. Fucking get him 1 million subscribers. We got to get to 800. So fucking, we're like what? How many away?
I think I got 3 subs today, actually, from that, so...
3's not good enough. We need fucking, like, 20 more to get to 800, or 30 to get to 800.
So, we're doing good. No, we're... Actually, well, hold on, we're 16 away from 800.
16? Okay.
Yeah. So, doing good. So, it was a good show. So, I'm going to start promoting some of my bullshit.
Okay. Oh, there is one thing I do want to say, though. I can't wait for the new Terrifier 3 to come out. Me and Tex have been talking about this, like, the last couple days. Dude, it looks so fucking badass. You watched the first one.
Yeah, I
The
like
third one is going to be fucking epic, dude, because it's going to be based around Christmas time, even though it's coming out December 11th of this year. So it's going to be fucking, or October 11th of this year. It's going to be fucking great. I can't wait.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, here's mine. I got for the Sega Saturn is Tempest 2000.
Looks like an angry fucking, like, demon trying to play video games.
Well, I mean, I never got to that character, but it's hard to describe. Tempest was an old arcade game that was originally going to be on the Atari 2600, but Tempest 2000, I thought only just came onto the Jaguar, but I found out it was on the Sega Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
The Sega Saturn version of Rayman.
I have played Rayman. I thought that was a pretty good game.
It was okay. It wasn't great. This one is a European NES or European exclusive NES game. It's called Euphoria.
That kind of reminds me. Do you remember I don't know if you had them down south or in Pennsylvania. Do you remember Funko Land?
I heard of Funko Land, but I'd never seen one.
Those letters look so much like Funko Land letters.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I actually have a Funko Land sleeve, though, like for the NES cartridge.
Yeah. I mean, they don't exist anymore, but...
No, I think I do. I would have to look.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Terminator 2, the arcade game for the Game Gear.
And it's funny that Game Gear is playing Casey as Raw.
Yeah, I put my logo somewhere, so if someone steals the artwork I made, that at least they'll have to black it out or something.
Or unless they're fucking dumbasses and don't realize it.
And then here's Mortal Kombat 2 for the Game Boy.
Mm-hmm.
See, I did the same thing with the Game Boy, too.
Now, did you do all these thumbnails?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Good job.
Thank you. Like, I'm learning to use Photoshop pretty good.
Let me ask you, have you ever tried it on your phone? Because remember that all the thumbnails I did for this show, I did it all on my phone, dude. I've never used my computer or anything. It was strictly off my phone. So you said you're doing it off your phone now?
Yeah.
Dude, keep doing it. Fucking, that's good.
Thank you. Like, I like the Mortal Kombat 2.
Yeah.
And also what I did for Terminator 2. Because I wanted a destruction looking area, like a Judgment Day look background, even though you don't really see it that much. And I took Arnold off from the arcade machine and the Terminator off a game, like I photoshopped them off of them.
Yeah.
So
I always, for some reason, I've always liked the Terminator, like the metal skull. Like it looks badass.
You know, it's funny you bring this up because it looks like the nose, like almost like he has a Hitler mustache.
Really? I wasn't gonna say Hitler mustache. I was gonna say more like a gingerbread man.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's even got it's got the little 3 dots on this fucking belly.
Yeah, But when I
And
look
yellow
at
teeth. Yellow teeth.
Yeah.
The Terminator has yellow teeth. Wow.
yeah, that's a good point. I never realized that, but it looks like I'm still saying it looks more like Hitler mustache for a nose, but that is weird with the yellow teeth. Like, shouldn't it be metal teeth? Like,
Right. Exactly.
I don't remember. I mean, it's been a while since I watched the Terminator 1 or 2 movies.
I haven't seen
So,
it forever, dude. Yeah, no, I think I watched T2 probably probably in the early 2000s was the last time. Yeah, it's been a long time.
all right. Let's see. We got and I got the porn game that I did for Atari 2600.
Jesus, Casey.
This is called Beat 'em and Eat 'em. For the Atari 2600.
Yikes. Yeah, I know. I seen you post it on Facebook. I seen.
Yeah. So earlier I made I grossed out Kratos and probably Dave Rose. So the object of this game is that there's this dude his bottom half is a giant penis.
Okay.
So he's jerking off his penis. And he's shooting off little droplets of cum down the side of the building into these 2 women that are naked, that they're waiting to eat the droplets of cum. So
I'm trying to figure out, why do you have this?
Why not?
I don't want to know what you do with that joystick in this video game, okay, Casey? Because I know you're a sick, lonely little man. So you're probably sitting there fucking playing with the Atari 2600 with the joystick in one hand, and he's got his dick in the other hand. He's like, "Oh yeah, this is fun." What the fuck?
Well, you know what? I want to get your reaction. Let's me bring this up. Let me bring my channel up. So,
And Casey, you keep your fucking hands up on this reveal. I do not want to see.
I figure, hey, you know what? People has to see this, so I'm bringing up mine real quick. Share screen. There we are. My views have not been doing good on my game, so there we go.
And today I will be.
Oh, I made the comment. I was
with this cool little blue.
I was reading this card, so I made this comment.
Case. Actually, this has one of those cards, I guess right here. And it says, once your name, address, city, and everything, your age, your sex, if you're married, single, number of children. And it says, do you have a VCR? Do you own a computer? Did you buy this cartridge? Yes or no? So if you stole it, you check no. Did you receive it as
You like that joke?
It's fucking stupid. It's stupid funny. That's what I'm saying. Like, it asks you, the question is, did you buy this cartridge? Do you own a VCR? Like, I'm sorry, this was the fucking 80s. Everybody had either a VCR, Laserdisc, or Betamax.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like even back then having a VCR, like
Laserdisc, dude. Are you kidding me? Laserdisc was big in the 80s.
Well, I wouldn't say big. It was something in the 80s, but here we go.
Eat 'em on Atari 2600.
And I'm using the Atari 2600 Plus. That's why you see.
This
Here it
is
is.
the demo. If you ever played Kaboom, it's pretty much that's the game. It's Kaboom. Once you drop it, you lose a life.
And is those supposed to be chicks?
Yep.
You're the two women who's underneath catching drops. And there's a man
jerking off,
shooting his drops.
Yep.
So let's go ahead, and this is still just the demo right here. The controls is a little touchy. I'm using a new controller that has paddle control.
That's that talking. So yeah, this game you use paddle controls. Like so you're not using the joystick, you're using the paddle control. So the other one that I would use also has to use the paddle control. Come on. There we go.
You don't have to catch it in the mouth. You can catch it wherever in the on the body of the woman.
We're naked. You can see the tits.
I'm just shocked that they actually make games like this. Like, why?
Well, I mean, it I don't know. I think it's because honestly, how could you jerk off to this? And like one thing, like it's not sexy, or it's not like you're gonna get hard on with this thing.
I don't know. Some people might. There's some really fucking weird people in this world.
But well, I heard you buy these games from porn stores, porn shops,
right?
And because you can't just go to Walmart or Kmart or back in the day and buy this because children will buy this over the counter. But these are games that are hard to come by, and like this is the one I just bought recently. It came with the case, the box, and obviously the game, the manual, the card, and it was like $100 and something bucks.
Wow.
Well, it's because the game is rare.
Well, yeah. I mean, think about it this way. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why would Atari license this game?
They didn't.
They didn't, but yet it's an Atari game.
Well, it's because there was no lockout chips or anything. Back then.
So it's a mod?
No.
Okay, so it's official.
It's an unlicensed game. It's kind of like, it's kind of how Activision, when they decide to make their own games, they're like, they decide, well, I don't think it's illegal to make our own games for the consoles, so they were pretty much the first third-party company. And when they sold Activision doing good, and people were making money from making games for the Atari 2600, everyone and their mother was making a game for the Atari 2600. Even like, oh gosh, dog food company made one. I'm trying to think what Chuck and the Chase Wagon, whatever they call it, made a game. So it was like, when a dog food company can make a video game, that makes you think. No, porn, I mean, could you blame them for having something porn related?
I mean, in my opinion, I don't think you should, even though it's a third-party game, it just takes like a young kid to ask their mom and dad, "Hey, back in the '80s, hey, can you buy me this game?" Parents or gotta remember, parents back then were fucking old boomers that are fucking idiots now that don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh yeah, we can fucking buy you this. Kid's fucking being weird and shit, dude. I
Well, if like actually, if you read what I said, it doesn't even explain it was a porn. Oh, I mean, it does say it's an adult game, but if you listen what I read, didn't say anything about being porn or anything.
It didn't even have a XXX on it.
No, it did, but it did says that it's adult video game, not for minors. On it, but
Yeah, I mean,
here,
but think about it this way. Well, now those what is it that not R, what's is it what's the label for I know it's M rated. They used to be MA rated.
yeah, but this is long before that. There was no ratings for this back then.
Right. What year is that?
I do not know.
I'm gonna say late 70s, early 80s.
Oh yeah. I can't see it. Oh, it says 82 right here.
Okay.
1982. The year of Casey.
That's right, yeah.
So this came out of the year of me, so
And then the world went to shit. They said, "Oh no, Casey's born." Oh, fuck it.
that's pretty much it. I getting tired and
Me too. I worked 8 hours today.
Yeah, damn.
Well, no, dude, think about it this way. Okay, so I worked 13 hours yesterday, and then I worked fucking 8 hours a day. Literally, I was like, not even fucking 24 hours in between. It was like maybe 6 or 8 hours in between both days. That fucking I had to go back. So yeah, I think I don't have to work until next Friday. So yeah.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
I'm off all fucking week until next Friday. Yeah.
I need to take some time off. My body's been saying I'm getting hurt too much. Like my right arm has been hurting lately. Like, yeah, it's getting real bad to the point where like I feel like it's like I hurt a muscle in like right here.
You got health insurance?
Yeah, just see the thing is lately, I mean, when I'm relaxing on the weekend, it calms down and it doesn't hurt. But I'm at work, because I'm doing something physical, it comes back out. So I've been thinking about going to the doctor about it. So
Well, you should. I mean, dude, especially at your age. I mean, yes, you're still young, but at the same time, your eating habit, your size of you, fucking your age, it'll catch up to you, man. I'm telling you.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
So we got the numbers on there. We have 65 hours of watch time. So I appreciate everyone coming in. We had God, I know we had up to 17 people watching. So that's probably close to as many as I ever had people coming in.
Yeah.
So that's mainly when we were talking about AEW. So
do you have AEW on that all? Like the thumbnail?
No.
Oh, okay.
I probably will update. I'll probably put AEW All In probably sneak it in there, and then put Skeeter Hansen. I mean, not Skeeter, Skeet Hansen on one side. So because I had an idea of what I was planning to do, but I wasn't sure. But it was fun, and I'm ready to hit the hay. I'm getting tired. So
Me too.
well, I appreciate Adrian coming on. I appreciate Kratos, Dave Rose. I think there was maybe that's it. I think it was just the four of us. So
From what I seen, yeah.
Yeah, so that's we had Charles video game.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah, that's
forgot.
right. Charles was.
Yeah, he was on here for a little bit too. So I knew I had someone else. So I appreciate everyone on, and we're calling a night. So you guys
Have a good night, everybody.
You'll see us most likely tomorrow, or at least me tomorrow. So
For what?
For all, I'll probably do it all in reaction. Probably.
Well, if you do, I can always find an illegal stream and I'll watch it.
Yeah,
fuck! I ain't paying no $50 for some bullshit. Are you kidding me? What kind of fucking mark you think I am doing that shit?
Well, for AJ, I'm Casey Israel, and we're gonna take off for the night. You guys have a good night. We're getting out of here.
See you guys.
See you guys.